Hello, gamers. How are we feeling today? Good morning. Hi, Bach. Hello to Chancraft. What's up, gamers? We are here. We're doing the thing, I guess. Ow, fuck. What's up, gamers? How are we doing? We're doing good. I am, let's see. I'm 2/3 into a Monster Energy drink, so I'm feeling nice and good. The energy is going, and the I don't know, the creative juices slash, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? The productivity in my brain, the gears are churning. Ooh, what flavor of Monster? Ultra Strawberry Dreams. That it's the strawberry one. It's the zero calorie one. That's probably got shit that's very bad for my body, but I don't like calories, so it is what it is. Yeah, it's a really nice flavor. I kind of like it. I got that boomer juice. Listen, at least it's not like normal vanilla Monster. That shit's cool and all, but like, I don't know. Ever since I've made the transition to like start drinking like zero sugar and like diet drinks, normal sugar drinks are just way too fucking much for me. Also, you have to lurk, but you'll be hanging around. Don't worry about not being able to yap. The lurk is very appreciated, especially since today's going to be a little bit different. A little bit different? It's going to be a little bit different. We're going to be doing a bit of co-working. So for right now, I'm not going to show the screen that because I don't trust myself to accidentally leak something that shouldn't be seen with a desktop capture smile. So instead of doing that, I'm going to be combing through some stuff, making sure that all the VODs that I needed to download have been archived properly into my my little flash drive thingy, my SSD. I'm pretty sure that I got everything, but there was like one or two that I missed that weren't downloaded, and Twitch is like nuking all of the highlights as of finalizing today. But there is one that I didn't have downloaded that I could have sworn I had downloaded somewhere. It was the remember that Mario Party game that we did with Wispin, Zany, and Stellina? It's that one. I have their POV saved. I didn't save my POV for some fucking reason, like a dumbass. So thankfully that was one of the highlights that didn't get nuked by Twitch. So I'm like, let me just like download this real quick. So today's going to be a bit of a all over the place co-working stream. And then once we get the stuff that we need knocked out or I just can't do it no more, then we'll pivot to play Minecraft. If only they made a Monster Nitro with 0 calories or whatever. If only. You do like Monster Nitro though. I have not tried Monster Nitro. Is that kind of like the Monster like Java or something like that? I've seen the Java and I'm like, I don't know if I like that or not. I've tried it once and I didn't like it, but like maybe the other flavors are better. I'm not sure. You like the orange flavored one. You also like the grapefruit one. I've not tried the grapefruit one. I do like the orange dreamsicle. I also like the peach one too. And of course, classic white Monster. Can't go wrong with that. No, Monster Nitro is just a different normal Monster, more or less. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I've not tried it, so I don't have an opinion. But how is everybody doing today? How's everybody's weekend? Do anything cool today, gamers? Hey, Yellow Mustard Owl. Thanks for throwing things. Oh, speaking of things that finally got fixed. Hey, look, the ticker tape's back. Woohoo! I finally got around to fixing it. Yay! It's the tips, the cash money there, that's not tips because unfortunately, they haven't figured a way to do Ko-Fi donations for the ticker tape inside of Mix It Up, so that's just bits instead. But I fixed that and I fixed the furret, so you're welcome. I had to like re-import them. I think what the issue was is that they were all pulling from the same texture file, and Mix It Up didn't like that, so I just basically put them all in their own separate little folders and made duplicates of the textures. It's okay. It's all good. Wait, you're grinding A&F farming and XIV. Oh my goodness. Lahi. Listen, I finally get the joke now. I'm just gonna lahi you. Every time you mention XIV, I'm just gonna lahi you. There's grinding to be done. Listen, we're all on the grind in one way, shape, or another. I finally saw the video and it's so fucking funny. Except it's not like the actual, like, the first one that I saw was the guy, the composer, on 2 automatones. And there's this lady sitting there so deadpan on the piano. She looked like she was kind of afraid of him. And he's just going ham doing the Lucky song or whatever on those little automatones. And he looks like he's having the time of his life. Do that to Wispin. She was like, oh, I will make a note to do that to Wispin whenever I see them next time on the Minecraft server. Smile. Yeah, on the automaton he, not the automaton he. Stop. Shut up. Like, it wasn't enough that the guy had one automaton. You could have done everything on just the one. But no, bro was dual-wielding automatones and just going fucking nutty, dude. He's like, God gave me 2 hands, and they're both for automatones. I'm like, how are you doing this, sir? For what reason? But, yeah. Okay, listen. But yeah, today is going to be a bit of a chill day, or as chill as it is going to be around here. But I got some stuff fixed finally. That took me a little bit longer. For those in the server, like, I'm going to be on in 10 minutes. 20 minutes later, I was fixing the ticker tape because I'm like, I could do that live, but I'm like, that requires me flipping around on multiple different overlays. And I'm like, no, I'm just going to fix that before I go live. You have no mouth and you must lie. Don't let it out. There's a demon inside of you and it's trying to scream. It's trying to lie. Hello, Creek. How are you doing? I'm not even, for full clarification, full stop, I don't play Final Fantasy. I have no other context of the game or really what it's about. All I know is Lahi. That's it. Oh, and then there's, I guess, a guy named Hildebrand, I suppose. But that's only because that's entities like PFP that he hasn't changed in the past, 2.5 fucking years. Those are the only things. Oh, no. I take that back. There's also another character, Thancred or something like that, and that's the guy that Wispin and Stellina both thirst after. So I don't know. Those are the 3 things I know about Final Fantasy XIV: Lahi, Thancred, and Hildebrand. I don't think I need to know anything else. Oh, and Hildebrand, but mostly Lahi and fishing, mostly. Oh, you're excited for the Dan movie? Oh, wait, when is that coming out? When is that? Actually, hold up, Google. When is Dan I can't spell Dan movie coming out? Is it coming out soon? June the 6th? Wait, it's coming out the day of the Nintendo Switch. So it's either the most annoying people you know are either going to be playing Mario Kart World or they're going to be out watching Dan. Oh, you just watched episode 20 of Apothecary Diaries. Ooh, oh shoot, there was a new episode. That's right. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I know it happens. I'm the novel/manga reader. Hi. So I know exactly what happens, but I haven't seen it animated yet. I can't wait to see the scene with Jinshi and Lacan going face to face. I can't wait to see what that meeting looks like in English or in the animated version. I bet it's gonna be a fucking chef's kiss, dude. Honestly, I can't wait to see most of this arc animated. Oh, it's gonna get so good. Fuck you, Nintendo Switch 2. I'm taking my priority first, right? Honestly, my Switch 2 probably isn't gonna get here until a few days after launch day anyway, because I ordered it and it's getting mailed in. So, I'm not gonna be a launch day girly pop. So I might go watch the Dan movie, since that's on a Thursday or something like that. That's on a Friday, but I could still see it. Maybe. Part of me wanted to, stream me using the Switch 2 for the first time and also doing Mario Kart World for the first time. But at the same time, Hunkley's like, hey, how about we invite the in-laws over? I'm going to invite my brother and his wife over and and let's go play Mario Kart World together. I'm like, oh, Okay, bro just wants to be Moo Cow, okay? I can't really blame him. He's very excited. Hunkley has a tank top of Moo Cow approaching the little radio bike off to the side. It looks fucking badass. This is his main workout tank top nowadays, but he is excited for Moo Cow. I can't wait to see everybody, so-called free thinkers, when they enter the lobby in Mario Kart World, and it's just Moo Cow. I think I'll take launch day off work so you can play Mario Kart World. Honestly, I'm kind of like sweating bullets because I'm like, okay, I really, 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 really need Target not to cancel my order last minute. I'm like eyeballing my bank account like a fucking hawk, because I know for a fucking fact that, you know, Target, they charge at shipping. Okay, that's gonna be like $600 and some change after tax, right? So I gotta make sure that there is at least $600 in the checking account when they charge it. Otherwise, they're gonna cancel my fucking order. And I'm like, okay, that's not a problem because normally I have money in there, with the exception of when mortgages due. They draft it, I think, on like the 5th or the 6th every month, and it's just like ding, giant $1,000 it's like, I think it's like maybe $1,500 payment like every fucking month, and it's just like a giant drain. It's usually the day that happens when I'm like out and about at work and I'm trying to go get Taco Bell, and then my card gets declined. I'm like, wait, why is the card declined? And then I look at the checking like, oh, the mortgage payment. It's like an oh shit moment, so you gotta move money from savings over. It's a headache and a half. It's okay though, because usually it lines up with payday, but I'm just like, no, I do not need to get fucking cucked by the mortgage payment on Nintendo Switch Day. We're not having any of that bullshit. I'm so deep inside this Minecraft hole that I forgot, 1, about the Switch 2, and number 2, about Apothecary Diaries. DX, you have fallen into the wormhole, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry we had to do this to you. Although, to be fair, it's all self-inflicted, but it's all fun. I need to add the new mods that you guys were talking about to my Hagcraft files. I have to figure that out before we get into Hagcraft, and after I get to do all of my side questing. But yeah, so actually, I might be able to do this. You're not gonna see a screen, but let me see if I can do this properly. I'm going to project this to this screen over here. Okay, I think this could work, just so that way you guys can kind of see what I'm working on. So welcome to what the Twitch highlight menu looks like. So, in case anyone's wondering, I basically have a file, a little drive off to the side that you can't see. It's like a little over this way. But it's basically where I have all of my major VODs saved. And I'm just combing through these to make sure that, like, for example, I have the Mario Sunshine playthrough finale saved somewhere in this folder. And I'm also renaming some of the stuff in the folder. So I'm going to be going through this. And then when this is done, because I don't have a whole lot to do, because honestly, there's not a whole lot of stuff, and most of these have already been saved and archived in the VOD channel anyway. Like, for example, me doing model work, that's already on the VOD channel, so I don't have to worry about that. I can honestly just clear these out as we go, I suppose. But, yeah, actually, I'm going to clear these out. So this is how you clear things out inside of twitch.tuvalu highlight menu. You just highlight a bunch of them. There's some that I do want to keep, but I'm going to get rid of most of them because, storage, yeah. Yeah, the mortgage is going to fuck you over, not only for Taco Bell, but for shipping, right? So I'm going to make sure that I got money in the bank account. I don't care. I'll put my entire savings in the checking. It don't matter. I will not get cucked today. No, sir. All right, so I can hit delete on some of these. I got 4 selected. It'll free up 13 hours. Wow. See, we're riddling this down. I'm trying to get this down as low as humanly possible so that way I can start, like, making highlights of other VODs, like little moments, and I download them and then delete them so I can make them in edits later. I feel like it'll be very, very helpful. But like things like my Skyward Sword playthrough, which ideally I would like to make into some sort of long play edit or something at some point in the future. But like this was from like circa 2023. So yeah, I gotta make sure that these are in my little folder. I can show what this looks like. This basically looks like this. It's nothing glamorous. It's just a thing, you know. It's just a thing. But I gotta rename some of the folders because it's showing the date that I guess created it. The service that I use to save them just saves the date. Except these are all highlights, so it's not the actual date that it was live. It's just the date that I created that highlight. So a lot of them are just the same date anyway. How's the puppy doing? And also the stick on your bottom. Oh, are you talking about my popsicle stick? No popsicle stick, just, you know, no legs, no problems. You know how it is. Keep it casual up in here. But the dog, he's doing good. He's getting better about vocalizing when he needs to go outside when he's not in his crate. But he's developed this weird habit of, previously, when I would take him outside, he would just go run down the stairs and let himself pee. But now he's made this weird habit of standing on the porch and waiting for me to take a step down the stairs to go with me. Like, I don't know what's gotten into him, but he's just not going down the steps on his own anymore. And I'm like, bro, what's your problem? Yeah, I know. He's waiting for me, maybe because he thinks I'm going to abandon him or trick him and run back inside. But I'm like, dude, just go pee. So apparently I talked to Hunkley about this. I'm like, have you been doing anything? Like, are you like leash training him? And that's why he's like not going down the stairs. Like, no, I haven't. It's like, actually, he kind of pissed me off the other day because I let him outside to go do his thing. And I went back inside to go make coffee and shut the door. And I'm just thinking to come back, like 2 minutes later thinking the dog's done because I see him out in the back window of the back door and he's like, oh, he's there. I guess he's done. And then he opens the door. The dog looks at him for a moment, pauses, does the pee stare, and then pees right in front of Hunkley. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? Hunkley got pee stared. And I'm like, huh. So he could have gone pee that entire time. He didn't. He was just sitting by the back door, not going pee. Like, he was like, and he was like freaking out. He was freaking out inside the crate. He was like screaming at me like it was life and death. He had to go. And then I let him outside to go pee. And then suddenly he can hold it. And then he comes back inside and pees. Make it make sense. Make it fucking make sense, dude. Just go pee. That's why you're us. I know. He's a little special. He's a bit of a stupid dog, but we love him anyway. Yo, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are doing a little bit of co-working today, so you have not missed anything because I have not done any real work yet. So this is kind of going to be it's going to be a little tedious and whatever. So Skivity Ohio art stream. This is actually a funny stream because somewhere in here I have a note. Imagine spending 4 hours on your pre-art. Yeah. Every now and then I've got like funny little tags for my highlights. I'm just because sometimes I try to remember what it was we did, and I remember this one because we did. I think this is the Restaurant Fight Club tier list. Yeah, this is the Restaurant Fight Club tier list. This shit was fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah. Good times. The Skibidi Ohio art stream. And I remember someone coming in here was like, where's the art? Because I was in the art category in the middle of the fucking tier list. I'm like, yeah, this is a normal art stream. And Skibidi Ohio, this is what an art stream looks like. I need a second to realize that you mean an animal and not a person. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about Bowser, my dog. And Hunkley, my husband, who is a person. But yeah, we are going to be doing a little bit of this. So, Skibidi Ohio art stream, highlighted November 2024. Did I save this? I'm pretty sure I got the bit that I wanted saved. 99% sure. Also, hello, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. How has your Saturday been? I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna focus on the Mario Sunshine ones to make sure that we have everything that we need. So splashing around. Is this one Mario Sunshine? That's Subnautica. I'm going to Subnautica. I'm just gonna like condense the names because I honestly don't need the stream titles for myself. I have the stream titles for like the funnies, but like, you know, I don't need the stream titles. I do not need them, quite frankly. I just need to know what the stream was and what part it is if it's a video game playthrough. Okay, don't delete the MP4 like a fucking dumbass and corrupt the file, Inkly. Let's not do that. Ooh, the Splatoon 1 funeral. I forgot about this one. Is that one in here? I think that one might be one of the ones that got purged. Doodles and Distraction. Wow, the Mudkip streams? Who remembers when I did the Mudkip shit? God, these are some old fucking streams, dude. Now, I think for posterity, I think the only VODs that'll actually stay up probably will be the OG ones. The OG launch, whatever, you know, VTuber debut, whatever. Those are special. I think those should stay, no matter what. Let's see. And then these are like little highlight moments that at one point or another I was planning on making into an edit, but then I forgot. Like the ADHD versus laundry clip was kind of low-key funny. It's low-key a funny bit. Whatever. Okay, model stuff I don't need anymore. This is me giving pennies to a cashier in a supermarket sim for fucking 2 minutes. That's kind of crazy shit. Model debut can stay. I'm pretty sure I have the Fortnite stream. I'm gonna delete some of these. Yeah, clear some of these out. Skibbity Ohio art stream we don't need anymore. Okay, so it's honestly just checking the Mario Sunshine ones, some of the Legends Arceus ones, and then checking the Skyward Sword ones. Cool. Collecting plates. Oh, this is, it doesn't even say what part this is. Frick. Okay. So this is, I have a VOD that's called Collecting Plates and Doing Post-Game Story Stuff. So I can go to my VOD list over here and actually kind of scrub through some of these. Filter, title. Contains value, Pokemon. Apply. Green pack's open. All right, I love the search features. They're great. Yeah, highlights cleanup is kind of necessary. Collecting plates. Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's part 4. Part 3. The one where I catch Garchomp. Is it not named? Bleh, vomits. Maybe, yeah, okay, here it is. This was May 3rd, 2024. I'm just gonna, like, make the date. Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Legends Arceus, post game part, unknown, and I'm gonna make the date, 5-3, hello, can I not do a dash? 5-3-24. Cool. And then I save it. Cool. So that's a thing. Great. I need to relearn how to do highlights. It's actually super easy. So I can actually kind of do a breakdown. Let me go full screen for you guys. Welcome to Inkly's How to Do Highlights seminar. So where you would go as your video producer, you would go under past broadcast, ideally is where you would do this. So we could see a couple of things here. Let me drag my chat off to the side. So as you can see, hello Raiders, what's good? Hi, welcome on in. How was your stream? Hello, is it drill? Is it Drilly Nil? Because if so, that's cute. You are raiding. You are doing the raid. Hello, and I am doing the greeting. What is up? Hi. For those of you who are new here, my name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident lady here in this silly little corner we like to call the net. We like to do a lot of things here, such as yapping, gaming, sometimes art, and today we are doing a little bit of co-working. So I'm just kind of showing a little bit of behind the scenes stuff, doing things that I kind of need to do on the back end. So I figured, why the heck not? That way I can chat with you guys. This is basically a glorified ADHD chatting stream where I get some things done, but most things not really. But yeah. Oh, Dr. Lynn? Nah, you can just say Lynn. We finished Chain Together. Ooh, Chain Together. That game looks like a lot of fun. It seems like a very silly time. So, who is your co-victim? Because that's a multiplayer game, right? Who did you have someone chained to you? Did you do the win? Did your friendship survive? But welcome on in. If you need to do any of your after stream care, please do so. Get a snack, get some water, stretch, unshrimp your spine, and I don't know, maybe take some medicine, pet your cats, touch the grass. I'm not your mom. Hello? What is sus? Is it me? I mean, I guess I look pretty sus. I look like a very trustworthy individual, don't I? I look pretty trustworthy, I like to say. You had some IRL friends. This time was good. Last time we did have to rage quit in it. Oh my god. Hey, let me put you on something. It's a funny game. It's another rage game. I don't know if you have heard of it. Ow. It's called Carry the Glass, and as you would expect, it's like a physics-based simulator. But you and one willing victim have to carry glass and through this obstacle course, and it is rage-inducing as you would think. Yes. Listen, if you like Chained Together, there's the Sisyphus games where it's like you gotta roll a ball up a hill. There's like a really funny-looking one that I kind of want to grab some people for. It's like you could play up to 4 people, and like it's like a Sisyphus ball sim. I really want to play it. And no, I don't want to play with balls. Don't get it twisted, guys. I want to roll a ball up a hill with friends, okay? I want to play with balls with friends. Freak! I mean, the shoe fits. Rock of Ages? Oh, never mind. That's not the one. There's a different one. I think I saved it somewhere, like I bookmarked it, but it looks very silly. You're gonna pummel me. Okay, like to see you try. You fight with your fists. I fight with a gun. Inkly, go play with Inkly, not with strangers. This is also true. This is very true. I've seen that. Don't think I should go right into it with them yet. Might ruin the friendship. Yeah. Wait on it a little bit. Let them calm down from the sessions of Chain Together and heal your friendship just ever so slightly, and then introduce the game to them in about a month or 2. Okay? Insert your home address here. Don't test Spyrus. Don't test him. He'll sniff you out, Smile. You can't find my home address. I can't even find my home address. I don't know where I live. Actually, you can't find me if I don't live anywhere. That's right, I live in the Wi-Fi, Smile. I live everywhere, all at one time, wink. To be fair, Spyrus knows one of the mod's information already. Dude, that's probably not wrong, Smile. Listen, digital footprint's a very real thing. Be careful. People might find you. Have you guys seen that one lady on TikTok? It's kind of scary how she does it, but there's this lady on TikTok. She does this series called like Consensual Doxing, where someone will challenge her to see if they can find her, their personal accounts and figure out where they live or figure out their birthday or something like that. And like she goes digging and she finds it most of the time. It's crazy. It's crazy how efficient some people are at finding information. So, you know what? Just when you think you can hide it, you can't, which is why the saying is very important to remember. The internet is forever. And there is literally absolutely no reason you should be using your real name on the internet. You gotta listen to music. Oh, sounds like you're just scared. Sounds like you're just scared, but okay, enjoy your music. See you later. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Oh, shit. What we were doing, I was showing you guys how highlights work. So let's just find a random fuck-ass stream, for example. Let's look at the 24-hour stream. So how this would work, you pull up the stream, again, just so everyone is on the same page. Can I move this, please? Just so everyone is on the same page. So you would find this in Video Producer. I'm not exactly sure how this looks for a channel you mod for, where you have editor perms. I'm not entirely sure. But there is a way you should be able to see it. So let me go back to channel real quick. I think there might be a way to see it from this side. Ah, my voice, gross. Let's see. Go to channel, go to the thing you want to see. Let's go to this video, for example. And then you should be able to, if you have the permissions for it, you should be able to see something where you can like highlight it or something. Or edit. Maybe. Edit, and then it should pop you in here. And then you can highlight. Ah, my voice. It's like, I don't dislike the sound of my voice. I just don't like hearing my voice as I'm working. As I'm actively streaming and talking. It's that weird little like, the echo of the thing that I just said 2 seconds ago is getting to me. But oh shoot. You're not, this is my ghost chat. Hi. This is the thing I say when I'm moving this around and you can't see it. That's what that is. So from here you would hit the highlight button and it takes you to a whole other page. And so welcome to the mess that is the highlights area. So you can see a couple things. There are a bunch of markers, right? So you can see when people have clipped things, it takes a little bit for you to kind of finagle it to go down. Let me go down. It's the most janky thing in the world. There we go. So you can see all of the clips and the timestamps. And if you click on them, you can jump to that moment. I'm crying. Yeah, you can jump to those moments. You can also just click on the timeline and it'll jump there. You can zoom in and you can actually see the actual individual timestamps. And so I use a little thing called my Stream Deck because there's this funny little function that you can use with Twitch in tandem with it. And basically it's like make a marker is what the function is. And what that does is make a marker in the highlight timeline. It basically tells Twitch, hey, put this in the highlight thing for later. And so I use this in a very smart way. I make markers whenever I have scene changes. So as you can see here, probably this is where we're talking. Or not talking, this is when stream is starting soon. And like this is like, a 10-minute window where I'm setting up. And then around here, I know what I did here. I yapped before and I manually changed the scene so I didn't hit the button. But usually when you change scenes, so for example, we're in a just chatting scene over here. I have just chatting. I just switched to something else. No. Yeah, I switched from just chatting to something else. So this marker shows me, hey, we're doing something over here. And then this marker tells me we are done with that segment. I also have markers for like BRB screens as well. I also just have markers in case I'm like talking about something interesting that I think might be good to clip it later. I will quickly hit a button to mark it. So this is me like marking, oh, hey, we're doing the bingo card shit here, right? And generally I can remember what I mark things for unless it's like several months back. I'm like, what was I doing? We jump from just chatting again to this, I believe. Yeah, we're in this menu. We're looking at a bunch of shit. I think something might be broken because there's supposed to be a marker whenever I jump from just chatting to like the gaming scene. So I think I might have broken something fixing things, as is usually the case. But I have markers for my BRBs. Hello. It's a little bunk. So right here, I have my BRB screen. Or so I think. The timestampers aren't exact. They aren't a perfect science. But a BRB screen happens sometime around here. Yeah. And then we can see when I come back roughly, I believe. You can also see like right here. It's right around here, just chatting. So yeah, it's like right where this is on the playhead. Right around here is where I come back. You can kind of scrub here. Yeah, behind the scenes yeah, this is how kind of highlights work. Now, this is how it looks when you're a streamer. It might look a little different if like you have the editor role for someone else in their channel, but this is kind of what it looks like, at least from the streamer POV. So you can see, oh yeah, this is a BRB screen. But this is kind of the utility case of using markers. So from here to here is where I was on a BRB. It was a long BRB. It was a 30-minute BRB, but still. But yeah, you can also see like clip moments. So for example, there's a clip like right over here where I was in the middle of repo and like there was a duck moment or something like that. And you're like, oh yeah, duck, same animal. If it lets you go down, it's a little fickle. You kind of have to like wiggle the mouse to get it there. Come on. Let me grab the link. Let me grab the timestamp. Kind of have to trick it. I don't know why it is this way. It just is this way. And I hate it. A lot of work needs to be done on this. Come on. Give me the link. There we go. So if you click on this, it takes you to the clip. So you can actually go to the clip and like change it if you want to. You can rename it or whatever if you're the streamer. So it'll take you there, which is kind of neat. But yeah, you can zoom out, zoom in. So a great use case of a highlight, for example, this stream is a 24-hour stream, and there's a limit on the minutes that you allow, that Twitch or YouTube allows to be uploaded. So theoretically, you can go and cut out all of the like BRB sections. So like moments like over where we just were, God, navigating a 24-hour stream is kind of a headache, but I digress. So like a section like over here, we're on a BRB for like 30 minutes. I can trim this down, and now my VOD, instead of it being like, instead of my VOD being like broken up into 3 parts on YouTube, I can trim out that fat and make those VODs a little bit less long, if that makes sense. So I might wind up deleting these and then redoing this and just uploading the highlight sections later, you know? I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna need you to tell me how to make that marker. Actually, I don't have my Stream Deck plugged up on this computer, but I do have the program and I can kind of show you how it works. Let me open this up. Hey, Stream Deck. Stream Deck app, wake up. Wake up, Stream Deck app. We need you. I'm gonna have to adjust my capture real quick. I don't want to do this. Display capture it is the, oh god. Hi, welcome to fucking hell. I'm gonna turn off this preview because that's a nightmare. So we go back over here, and then I'm going to go back here. So you should see this. Remind me later. So I have, I also use the Stream Deck on the main PC.
User the Cartoon Lord 4 says,
hello.
At Inklypuff I'm on my way to my high school graduation. Again, thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without you.
Wait, you're on your way to your high school graduation? Congratulations, you're very, very welcome. But high school graduation? Is that supposed to make me feel old? Jesus. Congrats, though. Congrats. I hope it really goes well. I hope it goes well, gamer. Don't trip on the stage. Please don't trip on the stage. Don't be that one guy. Also, if you can dab for me, that'd be great. Yes, yeah, 18-year-olds can be in high school. Listen, I was an 18-year-old in high school. Shut up. It depends on your age, when you're like, your birthday, and the semester, how it lines up with the semester, blah, 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 if you were held back, blah, 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 that kind of shit. You know, I get that. Anyway, so let me make a new profile. A nice blank slate. Welcome to the Stream Deck, gamer. This is the Stream Deck. This is a beautiful, wonderful thing. So you can see there's a couple things on this sidebar over here. Now, how you would make a call to do a Twitch function. It should be baked in to your Stream Deck. If it's not there, you can go to the marketplace over here. It'll take you to their marketplace somewhere, and it'll do its thing. But if you go here under the Twitch thing, you just click and drag it. So you can make, say, a chat message. I could say, hi chat, And if I had my account linked, which I don't on this computer, it would type the message under this account, hi chat. So if you wanted to make a stream marker, what you would do, you'd click and drag this into one of your button slots on your Stream Deck. Boom. And then you can give it a description. This is what it would say. So like if you wanted to switch from like a BRB screen, you can do a BRB screen. And then when you push that button on your Stream Deck while you're live, it won't work when you're not live. I want to be very clear about something. There are some functions that do not work while you are not live. Like the play ad obviously is not going to work. Clear chat works, emote chat works, follower chat works, chat messages work. Create clip will not work. Shield mode works. But things like stream markers and stuff that really only works and functions while you're live obviously aren't going to work. So when you're live and you hit the button for a stream marker, it'll do the marker and do the thing. So you can like add this to something very fun and advanced. I believe it is in it's under multi-action. Welcome to the bread and butter. My personal bread and butter. This is what makes fun, beautiful automations and makes being a streamer and doing live broadcasting so much easier. Welcome to the multi-action and the multi-action switch. Look at this bad boy. Look at these beautifuls. So the multi-action, basically, it's a macro. It does things in order. So you can add a delay. You can like trigger a hotkey on a VTuber model. You can, I don't know, do a mix it up command if you wanted to. Then you could like, I don't know, do something funny in your Discord, a soundboard in your Discord. Why not? You can really just do anything. You can run a different hotkey, open a program, and it does all of this in sequence. Now, you might need to have buffers, like delay buffers, because sometimes your computer doesn't like doing multiple things at the exact same time, so you can do like a few millisecond delay. Like I sometimes will do like a 10 millisecond delay between certain actions. Like if I'm moving something like my VTuber model, but I want to have like another item pull up in VTube Studio, I'll do a little buffer so that way VTube Studio plays nice with me triggering multiple hotkeys at one time. So that's kind of a breakdown of the multi-action tool. Now, a practical application of your multi-action would be like if you are changing scenes. So let's say, for example, you're in OBS Studio. You can actually go to this little widget right here for OBS Studio, and like you can change the scene. You can change a source's visibility. You can, so let's say if I wanted to change this scene from my, my recording area, which is the scene that we're technically on, to like my screen just for screenshots. I could push the button and it would change scenes to that, right? Because I have OBS open on this computer, right? So it would change the scene and I can like set a source visibility if I wanted to. So like I could do, I don't know, scene, recording area. And if I wanted to, I can have a button that would like turn off my display capture, right? So what you guys are seeing right the fuck now, you can have it to like show and then hide. So I can like set this to hide, right? And let's say I want to run this action. Boom. Well, it didn't work. I guess you can't do things if you don't have the Stream Deck plugged in. But imagine I pressed the button and it turned off things. Kind of cool, you know? But, yeah. So let me go back to our practical application. So what I would do, a simple sauce for a scene change, I would do where is it? Finding things again. Scene, I would do, scene. I would change to the scene, right, that I wanted to go to. If you're a VTuber model, you usually have a model. I would do a trigger hotkey because I do hotkeys for my model. I don't use the move button for my model. It's just less work that way. I don't have to like figure it out. I can just click and drag my model any position that I want, make a hotkey for it, boom, be done with it. You would do this, and then if you really wanted to, like we mentioned earlier, you can add a like a Twitch marker. So marker, if you're struggling to find something, you can always just you can search it usually. Create stream marker. And then this like goes to just, I can spell just chatting, right? And then when you hit this button, it switches your scene. It goes whoosh, and then it leaves a marker for your live chat. So for example, if I were to switch from this scene to boom, this scene, now there's a marker somewhere in the VOD in the future. It's great. And I can move back, and then it does that same macro, but in reverse. It's supposed to do gaming scene instead of just chatting scene. I'm actually going to check, since this is a co-working stream, I'm going to double check that my macro is working correctly when I am doing things for the game scene. Because I am curious if it's leaving the marker. Oh! Okay, so that's why there's a million just chattings. I copy-pasted this entire macro and I didn't change that. Gaming scene. Well, now I know. Now I know. Listen, sometimes when I'm adjusting things, instead of me recreating the entire thing, I'll just copy paste it, duplicate it, same thing, and then adjust the things that need to be adjusted. So, oop, different scene, oop, different position, call it a day. Sometimes you forget the stream marker. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Now, the other thing that I really like is the multi-action switch. So it's the exact same principle as the multi-action. How this works and function is you have one side, it does things on the first button press, and then on the second button press, it does these other things. So an application of this that I really like, where I kind of made something kind of fun and complicated, you're not going to see it. I'll probably have to add it in post or something like that. But I have a automated scene checker. So what it does, it's two buttons. It does moves a transition. So you can also set transitions, right? You can manually force a transition mode. So you can make it do like a cut transition instead of like a fade transition or like your animated transition. So I have a thing where it's like, okay, cut transition override. And then I do a command and mix it up, which is very fun and complicated. But basically, it's a bunch of like, if statements. If on this scene, move to this scene, and then trigger this filter is what it does. And it's super cool because it basically checks what scene I'm on, if I'm on my just chatting scene or if I'm in this scene. And functionally what that does is this zoom right here. And it changes it to a completely different zoom scene. And then I use move transition. And then we get these funny little zooms. And then I have another button that goes bada bing and does another filter thing. If I'm on this scene, then it does this other zoom. And then I hit the button again to reset. And then I'm back on my normal chatting scene. And you would never know that we moved scenes. Very cool application of a multi-action trigger. I might have to have an actual video breakdown of just how that works alone, but it's super fucking handy. Instead of having to do the VTuber move thing and make your model, instead of cause you can kind of tell whenever I move my model up like this, or I do these, right? This is just me moving my model with the hotkey. This is a button hotkey that just does something in V2 Studio, which is very, very different in vibe than me doing this. Because my model's not moving, the camera's zooming in on me. There's a big difference. And I feel like the vibe is very different when you do the different things, It has a different effect. The only downside is when I zoom in like this, it's at the resolution of what this corner is in this part of the scene. So my model looks a little bit lower quality than if I were to really zoom in right here. You can see all my pores now, can't you? You can see every single pixel of my face. Isn't that so pretty? Now, what'd be horrifying is if, hang on, let me move my eyeball in the corner here. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Hello. I've come to reach you about my car's extended warranty. You can combine the zooms and make an unholy abomination. I think that's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. We love our 480p Inkly. Listen, she's a vibe, okay? But yeah, this is kind of an application. This is a long way of saying A Stream Deck is a great investment if you plan on VTubing. Honestly, if you're planning on doing live broadcasting in general, having a Stream Deck or some form of like hotkey macro thing is very, very handy, and I strongly recommend it if you can afford it. Getting a Stream Deck, I think it's like $120. You could probably get a used one off of eBay or like Mercari or even Facebook Marketplace for probably way less. But yeah, it's a very handy application. I pretty much have every single button saved. I have pages and folders and pages of different things. So I have like a board that like controls my sounds. I got a board that controls my commands. I got a thing that holds my scenes. I got a thing that holds my my toggles. Let's see. Actually, you can kind of see something like this. This is a copy of my chibi model stuff. So, hey, this is kind of an application. We can kind of see what this looks like in practice. Welcome to my folders and folders. This is really old. God, this is old. God, this is old. This is chibi model. This is chibi model era stuff. I imported this from my other computer. So like I have a credits button. I have websites that I used to frequent. I don't open websites on this computer anymore because obviously I have this computer. Audio and music. So like I have like, I can kill my PC. I can kill the game audio. All of these are my Spotify functions, playlists, mute myself, mute my guest. We need a furret button. I mean, y'all have one. It's the furret redeem. Yeet a rat. Come on. Oh yeah, here's some scenes. So like, boom, just chatting scene. This would be like an example of my actions. Like, so unmute my mic, fade transition, model positioner, just chatting scene, Spotify. Oh God. And then set the volume because whenever I'm moving from like, you know, a BRB screen or like a startup scene, my music's a lot louder. So I just lower the volume so it's under my speaking voice. So it doesn't like get overwhelming. Sometimes that breaks, but other times it doesn't. I have like, you know, my startup section, like everything that I open, I just open up a bunch of programs. Oh, not the Twitter tweet. That's old. The game scene. And you can see here, I didn't have the marker stuff. I didn't figure this out back when I had the chibi model. But yeah, Minecraft model. Why do I have like different scenes for different models? What was I on, dude? But in case you like, well, I'm not a streamer. I'm not a VTuber. I don't really have a practical application. Oh yeah, I've got like different folders for toggles. So like emote toggles. Because those that remember the chibi model, like this thing had a lot of like emotes. So like, you know, all of the different little toggles, I can just hold them there. And I got different pages and shit. It's great. I was saying something and I forgot. Oh, but in case you're like, but I'm not a streamer and I'm not a VTuber, but I do content like, but is the Stream Deck really worth it? I mean, hotkeys for editing. Dude, this is a game changer and changes your workflow. This helps me because I just have this in my left hand and I'm like, all right, ripple delete, ripple the playhead, add edit, just slices down the line. It's great. ×2 speed button. Previous track, next track. You know, like the bookends of like sound stuff, like start and end, section tool, typing tool. It's easy peasy. And then I got other stuff. These kind of don't work. I'm actually going to delete these. These actually broke. Save button. A timer. Is this for me to like time myself? I forgot. Anyway, I have the save button, but I don't need that because I auto save. Actually, copy. I don't need this page. Delete this page. Get out of here. Put the save button back. I don't need extra buttons. This is perfect the way this is. But yeah, you can have like hotkeys and all these are just straight up like hotkeys for Premiere. Yeah, very easy. Anyway, this is a long story short. This is how you would utilize a Stream Deck effectively. Oh yeah, editing time, and it just moves to a profile. But yeah, you can do highlight markers for your VODs. Yeah, very easy way to do that with automations and stuff. Anyway, you guys, oh, that's my stream schedule. Wrong thing, shit biscuits. Good thing I'm not leaking anything anyway. All right, let's see here. Close that. Window capture. We were here, I believe. Yeah. All right. So I was kind of showing you how like highlights work and kind of just general practice. This is, I don't know if this is an easy VOD to show this. Let me show an easier VOD how this would work. Oh, not that. Okay. Let's show like a shorter VOD. Like let's do this one. This one's an easier one to just kind of showcase. This is an hour-long VOD. It's not too bad. So we can clearly see the start of stream is like right here. So you can like just like start segment at playhead, and then in a few seconds, it jumps to the start of the stream. Boom. Here's me talking.
Hello, back for
I sometimes I'd like to go a few seconds before the start just to make sure I'm not talking beforehand, because I do that sometimes. Not often, but sometimes I do. Come on.
Hey, everybody.
So yeah, okay, I don't talk beforehand. So at this point, this is the start of the new VOD, so you can kind of cut some fluff out. You can see what the highlights are. This is a clip. That is another clip. More clips, it looks like, and it doesn't look like that I went on any BRBs. So, normally there's like gonna be an end screen over here. There is not an end screen for this one, so you just click and drag all the way to the end, and then you'd give it a name. I usually remove the highlight part of it, and I just publish highlight. Set unpublish, because I don't usually like publishing the highlights, because I mean the VOD still exists on Twitch's end. This is just like a backup. I'll have like some sort of text like, oh, streamed live on this date, the date that this actually happened. Sometimes I'll give it a thumbnail. This doesn't match the thumbnail, but like you can give it a thumbnail. There is a limit. So if, for example, you wanted to have a thumbnail, like, okay, here's a thumbnail. It's nice, high quality. You try to hit save. It's like, your thumbnail's got to be bigger than 1 megabyte. And it's stupid. So you got to compress the image and then take that compressed image and then hit save. And then it's going to process the highlight. So if I go into highlights, eventually creation date, descending, eventually it'll show up here once that has finished. I don't know when that's gonna be. It takes it a minute or two to do. But that's kind of how making a highlight kind of works. Now, you don't have to do start and end of stream or cut out the BRBs. You could also like zone in on moments that you like, that you think are interesting. So like if it's a particular yap sesh before a game and you think that conversation is more interesting than like the game itself, then you can just like get a bit of that moment and like save that as a highlight. Now, as a word to the wise, let's just say, let's say, like this stream, for example. This is a stream where I did a lot of chatting, but I didn't do anything else. Like we did a little bit of React Andy, and then I think we called it a stream, right? We could cut out the React Andy bit, or we could like leave only the React Andy bit in. So let's go into the highlight video, right? So let's say, for example, I don't really care for the rest of this. Maybe all I really want from this bit is like when we're making the sticker, right? So I'll just kind of like use the playhead preview to kind of like eyeball if I don't have markers. I'll use the playhead preview. So this is me talking about like a meme, like you guys loving Fortnite. This is like the context. So I'd like check the context and see if it's relevant to the bit, and if it's relevant, I'll add it in. So well, let's see. I've seen videos of it. Is y'all. So
Hop on Fortnite, Pookie.
Hop on Fortnite, Pookie. So let's say I wanted to start the bit around here. So what I would do, because I don't want Twitch to accidentally cut off that little bit, because maybe that's important context for the moment that I want to make, right? I will add that start as playhead, but I will like maybe adjust the playhead stamp, maybe to be like 10 seconds before then, so like 45, hit enter, And so it like gives that little buffer area. It's good to have extra buffer space when you're like saving stuff to be clipped later, because ideally you're gonna delete this once the clip has been made. But this is how you make like extended clips, right? I've got a highlight somewhere in here where it's a long tangent of me talking about like AI art, right? And the ramifications of my like take on it. Let's see. See, here's the pre-hag. This is the pre-hagcraft yap sesh without that BRB or that startup screen. But there's a moment like ADHD versus laundry, or like a 5-minute clip. Like you can make clips that are longer than what Twitch normally allows for clips. But this only works if you're a streamer or if you have the editor role for a streamer. Okay? It does not work if you are just the average end user, average end viewer, right? This is only if you're like streamer or a part of their staff that has the permissions to do so. But I just kind of wanted to share this. So I think personally, when it comes to getting the highlight, it's good to get extra before the moment that you want to grab, so that way you can trim it down, because anything can be cut out in the edit. Like you can make things more snappy and concise, but like it's better to have more to work with so that way you can really adjust the timing than to have less and you don't have as much room to work with the timing, you know? Because for me, pacing and timing is very important when it comes to videos. So being able to like adjust some of the punchiness or cut to the exact moment that I start talking is very helpful for me. So leaving extra room for the edit's very helpful. So let's say, all right, we're here with the fork knife stuff. I can kind of see where this ends and kind of like zone in, kind of skip a little bit.
Here you go.
And you can use the space bar and your arrow keys to kind of skip around.
Freebie. A freebie. Done the things, we have done the stuff now. Now what?
So that's like the end of that moment. So I would hit the end button right around here, and then I would save the highlight. And then once that highlight has finished rendering, I would then let's just do publish highlight, right? Again, we're just gonna leave that unpublished. Just hit save. It's gonna render in a little bit. But what you would do when you're good with that highlight, you would hit the download button. Or this would be like something that I would do, not necessarily those on my team, but I would download the moment and then I'd save it to a nice safe folder somewhere in my computer, and then I would edit that, right? So if you have your own channel, this is a great place to do that. But yeah, you hit the download button and it'll cue the video for downloading. And from there, you just hit the download button. It'll be preparing. It'll prepare for a little bit. You can actually pop out of this menu. You don't need to stay in here. It'll be loading, preparing that file for download. And when it is, you'll get the pop-up. What location are we saving this to? You save. It'll take like 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, depending on how long the video is. And boom. Once that's there, that's in your folders. And then you can do whatever the fuck you want with it from there. Anyway, that is my TED Talk of how highlights kind of low-key work here in in Twitch.tv. I'm surprised you haven't made that into a sticker to a better TTV emote. Oh, wait, you're so right. Better TTV. Yeah, this is the one, right? Let's go here. All right, you're so right. What are we getting rid of? We don't really need... No one uses Licka. No one uses this. Get this out of here. Oh, hey, there's that video. That funny video that we set to save. It's boom, save it here. I'm not gonna save it because I don't actually want this to be... I don't want it. But, yeah, update emote sets. Unchecked channel. We don't want Licka anymore. Get out of here, Licka. It's been removed. So let's go back to the dashboard. Yeah. Upload emote. Fork. I'm just gonna fork knife. Actually, there we go. Choose image. Where is it? Where do I have this shit saved? It's under art, isn't it? Yeah, it's under art. Things that I have created. It's probably gonna be too high quality. I drew this as a joke. It's literally a fork and a knife. let's see. And then you just allow the emote to be shared with other channels. Yeah, hit upload. Shut up. It's compliant. It's compliant. And then boom, you upload that shit. Done. You're done. And then eventually it'll show up somewhere. Maybe. Or if it's too big, I don't know. Is it too big? Eventually it'll show up. Eventually. I hope, at least. But yeah, that's how you add, like, emotes to Better TTV. We're just learning so much today, aren't we, chat? We're learning so much today. Bonk the streamer. Yeah, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Now what the fuck was I doing? I don't know. That's a great question. I forgot. We could get rid of this, actually. I didn't know this one existed. I mean, you do know. Hang on. I'm gonna go over. Can I grab this? Can I please grab this window and move it? Thank you. I'm gonna minimize this. I don't need this right now. You do realize that if you go to like here, right? Well, it's not gonna show up here, but let's say we're back on twitch.tuvalu and we're gonna like look at a random channel. Not mine! God. Let's go to Wispin's channel. It's better here. Alright. You do realize that like if you have the Better TTV extension, right? You hit the button. You can have the button here. And then you can like Better TTV and it shows all of them. It shows all of them. So I can do Wispin's Keck W, or I can do Wispin's Sag. You know? Oh, look, it's Final Fantasy. Imagine that. Wow. Sus. You can just do sus if you wanted to. Not me stream sniping Wispin, though. But yeah, you can have that menu, and it shows all the cool stuff. Yeah. Of course, she's grinding too. Yeah, always hopping on that grind. I was doing something important and I kind of low-key forgot. Let me go to my highlights because I actually don't want these here. I actually don't want these here. So we're going to delete them and get our time back. Sorry for making you work, Twitch. This was just for demonstration purposes. God, Silkin's a treasure. I should send you smaller memes of the dude. What? Hello? Oh, you're talking about the composer. Hey, guys. Should I get another Monster Energy drink? Should I get another one? I just finished this one. Should I? Because, like, I know consuming energy drinks back to back is probably bad for you, but, like, cold drink. Hydrate. What am I supposed to hydrate with? Water? Ew, gross. Fine. I don't like this. I'm not happy about this development. But I drink water anyway. I dislike water. All right, so anyway. Back to me getting to work, Smile. This was a fun side quest, but I remember that I got shit to do. So, we are gonna go scrub through here, back on my original task of making sure that I have all of these properly saved. Too damn bad! I'm gonna strangle you. I said what I said. I said what I said. I stand by it. Take it or leave it. Now that's a clip. Why don't you clip it, coward? Oh, man. Okay. So I'm going to be combing through. Again, I'm just going to be combing through this to make sure that I have all my VODs saved. I'm just going to keep this off to the side because it's not the most interesting work, but it's tedious busybody work. I have a sticky note of things that I would like to do today. So, number one was reset the ticker tape, but I did that while I was offline, so I can check that off my list. Actually, I'm going to scratch that out. Check, scratch. Cool. Put my sticky note back on my base of my charger so I can just see my list of things to do. So we're going to be making thumbnails here. You can probably see the teaser up here in the corner. We're going to be making some thumbnails as well. So that'll be fun. I'm just making sure that my VOD backups are proper and good. So this is, it'd be great if I actually listed what part of the VOD this was supposed to be. Why am I like this? Oh my god! Arceus's favorite VTuber. Which one is that one? Favorite fave. Alright. Boom. Alright. This one was on April the 14th. So, let's see. Arceus favorite VTuber, April. Can I please edit this for the love of Jesus Christ? April the 14th of 2024. Legends Arceus. Okay. Legends Arceus. Part unknown. I'm just gonna base them off of, I'm pretty sure that the part progression order is actually just going to be the day that they happen. Hey, how are you doing? I am doing good, Hunt. How are you doing today? I'm doing a little bit of co-working, and I am basically trying to make sure that my VODs have been properly archived. So I'm just gonna scrub here. Arceus' favorite VTuber. We just confirmed that this one is saved, so I'm actually going to erase this one. I'm just cleaning up space. Listen, Twitch is doing this anyway, but I figured out since they're deleting all of my shit anyway, might as well get rid of things. But yeah. Oh. No. Respectfully, no self-promo. No. And don't try to tell me to say things. That's not how this works around here. Jesus, back to back, entity, back to back. SMH my head. You try to co-work and people are goofy. Trying to mind my business. Let's see. Listen to my mixtape, please. Please. You know what? The next time someone comes through here and they try to be like, would you listen to my music? How about the next time that happens, we can make content out of that, we listen to it, and if it's ass, we fucking roast them, and then we ban them. Hi, Leo. Good morning, Goofy. How are you doing? What a fire mixtape throws it into Mount Doom. Perfect. It'll be perfect kindling. This mixtape is fire, and by that, it's good for warming my toes in the middle of the winter because I'm throwing this in the fire. It's like, man, this shit is ass. Turn the volume down. You know those hype comments people do with songs, like in comment sections of like certain artists and creators, and then there's like the sarcastic ones. I love the sarcastic ones. Like, damn, this one got no one dancing. It's a bunch of dancing emojis. The only mixtape I'm listening to is the banger music I commissioned that I'm waiting patiently for. Wait, you're so right. You're so right. Leo, have you gotten any updates yet on that front, or have you gotten any updates or not yet? I'm waiting very patiently to hear what it's like to. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Show of hands. How many of you guys are aware that my model is being rigged? That's all of y'all, right? How many of you guys are aware that my rig mama was working on the model on stream earlier today? Because that happened. It's really cool. Unfortunately, I feel so bad for Yuna because evidently, I gave her some texture updates for the model because there were some things that I had noticed. I'm like, oh, I don't like how that blends at that angle. Huh. Like, oh, I forgot a highlight here. So I updated some of the hair textures, right? Like, oh, I'm missing a part here. I'm just going to add that part in. So I gave her the texture updates. But apparently, sometimes giving updates for Live 2D breaks things. It breaks things. And she had to redo some angles, and I feel bad. But I'm like, oh. But like, the updates look great. But like, oh. It's okay. It's just hair angles. She's having to redo it anyway because I guess they're not playing nicely with some of her deformers or rotation. Right? Like, I don't know exactly how it works. I have very limited knowledge of Live 2D. But I guess some of the deformers aren't playing nice with some of the physics that she already set. So she's having to readjust them and fix them. So yeah. Thank God I don't follow her yet because I don't want spoilers aside from the model art. You know what? That's totally understandable. But if you guys don't mind spoilers and maybe you want to see a little bit behind the scenes process of how a model is rigged, you can tune in for that, you know. I don't know how often she's going to do it, but she's working on it. Hopefully, I don't know, within the next like week or two, we'll be at the finish line. Hopefully. So I am excited, which also means we're going to be doing a lot of co-working streams in the future. Because, girl, I gotta make so much art, it's not even funny. I'm debating, though. I'm really debating when it comes to art that's in relation to the 1.0 project. I don't know if I want to stream it on this channel or the other one, you know? I don't know, because like on one end, art stream go burr, but on the other hand, for some things that are like kept a secret, like you guys already know about the emotes, so we could probably just still work on those here. But like for other things, I'm like, well, those are kind of like a surprise. So I'm like, do I work on those on the other channel to kind of keep it a surprise? I don't know. Yeah, wait, what? Also, what the fuck is that highlight? The bikini incident? Oh, yeah, literally model art stuff, Entity. Don't worry about it. Have you even touched the other channel? I haven't done anything with it yet. The whole point of that channel is for me in the future to be able to use it for like future project and stuff, but still get stuff done. Because I do like recording the process of things. So it's nice to have like, you know, a me working on stuff kind of chill timeline of things happening, but at the same time, yeah. I also want to be able to work on secret projects that are in relation to the channel because I think the behind the scenes are inherently very cool, but I know a lot of people don't like spoilers. And if I'm streaming them on the main channel, then, well, everyone's getting the spoilers and it's not really a surprise at that point. But if it's on a secret little channel that's like, you know, it's a secret to everybody, if you want to tune in, you can, but if you don't, you don't gotta worry about it, you know? I was there. I don't remember that happening. That was like in the era. The timing of this one was so funny because the bikini incident, that was when Twitch allowed artistic nudity. Now, I never wound up showing any of my models' bits, but we were having a funny gaffe with the censormanship. So I had like the bikini, like it was really just like a black layer drawn over like my model's bits. And then clip to that was the Josh Hutcherson face. Yeah, it's Josh Hutcherson's face. It was the hello, thank you for the follow. Wait. That's a username. Ahoy, mate. I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know that you have now become a bottom because you only follow bottoms. I mean, I'm not ashamed. That's crazy. That's a crazy username. Do you just like do this to like every VTuber you find as a funny bit? I like to say, put this on the record. I am a power bottom. We are loud and we are proud. Listen, put some respect on bottoms. Just because we're on the bottom don't mean we're putting in the work, you know. What the thing to come into? Hey, listen. Consider power switch. I mean, that's more in tune, but like, you know. But yeah, this is a fun reminder. I am a married woman, and I usually don't like to talk about the things that me and Hunkley do, but Jesus. Let's keep it clean now. Let's keep it clean now. Clean up this mess. Someone get a mop. Someone get a bucket and a mop. Because there's a mess everywhere. Hunkley? Yeah, my husband. Short for husband Inkly, but also because he's hot, so he's a hunk, so it works. I'll be honest. I'd be an honest. Wait, you'll be honest, Herdy. Hot goth women, listen, you'll be a bottom for a hot goth mommy, okay? Same. There was an attempt. A hunk of muscle. Dude, yeah, he is beefy, dude. To give context of what the kind of build Hunkley's rocking, you guys have seen, like, you know, those jacked Roman statues, right? That's the kind of build Hunkley's rocking. Hunkley, my Inkly's husband, yeah. This is canonically what he looks like. So true. One of these days, I'm gonna drag him by the scruff, and we are going to get him a character design. I'm gonna do this. His schedule. I'm thinking about his work schedule. The next time that he is like off for a period of time, and he's not having to do anything, I'm dragging him over. Does that sound like a fun stream? He has to draw himself. I gotta turn him into a hot man based off of that doodle. You're an emo guy, but are you a hot emo mommy? I don't think so. Oh, man. Our husband with that PFP, my guy. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, you'll stop there. Wait, what does their PFP look like? I'm crying. Hello? Emo guy with a ducky. Hot emo daddy with the ducky for a PFP. Listen, emo boys can like squeaky rubber ducks too, okay? Emo boys can have a sensitive side too. Yeah, I like thinking about chains and the color black and rubber duckies. That's my aesthetic. I'm just a sad boy who likes My Chemical Romance and rubber duckies. I mean, I'm not a hunk. I'm just Hildebrand. Dude, if we were based off of our PFPs, then I'm just a smug little bastard. That's me right there in the corner. Smug rat bastard. Apparently there's like some psychology, right? There's some psychology about like the PFP that you have kind of like determines like how you sometimes act online, I guess. So if your PFP is like confident or whatever, you act more confident online. It's interesting psychology. It's like that fucking ha ha ha, stop, that tickles. And then it's like super serious. Why my side of sensitivity is ducks. If I see a broken rubber ducky, I'd be sad. Aw. So what you need is a rubber ducky that's got like the emo fringe and like a little bit of eyeliner on the underside. Oh, absolutely. It's like wearing a mask. Yeah, exactly. And you kind of adopt the personality of the mask. It's kind of interesting. Interesting psychology to think about. That's why I make myself a very bright, pretty anime girl, because I am, in fact, a bright, pretty anime girl. You love ducks. You love ducks. You duck around and you find out, am I right? All right, what am I doing? I am looking at VODs that I have saved. All right, get back on track. All right, Inkly, focus, lock in. We got a lot of shit to do. Oh, wait. So your mask is just tired because it reflects the inner me. Listen, being EP's a vibe. Also, hi, Bishop. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Your PFP is you. It's just your face. So, like, I want to know what the psychology is of the people that, like, use their IRL face as their PFP. Like, they're just them, right? They're the most normal people. How's the VOD reviewing go? Shh. What VOD reviewing? We're yapping at this point. I don't know, man. I just work here. Let's see. Oh, by the way, gamers, song requests are back online today. So if you guys want to share a song, you may do so. Try not to spam the chat though with them back to back, you know. Try to participate if you're doing song requests, but yuck. Yeah. So anyway, you open up your TCG Pocket. Wait, you're so right. TCG Pocket. Screw my model. Screw streaming. I got TCG Pocket packs to open. I got packs to open. Stop. You're right. You're so right, Leo. All right, time for pack ASMR. Oh, I got 2 packs. Let's go. Extra Dimensional Crisis. Here we go. Nothing. Although it does look like there is something that kind of looks like, I don't know, an EX or a full art. Savali, a Sandygast, a Rowlet, Alexio, Guzzlord EX. Not bad, not bad. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you for the clip, twin. Wild. The shit I say out of context, man. All right. I got 30 cards in this set. You got nothing. All right, next pack. Wait, no shot. Entity. All right, next pack. Literally nothing. Rockruff, Baltoy, Sharpedo, Sandile, Electrical Cord. I do need this. This thing is gonna be useful for the meta. Just wait, smile. That Electrical Cord's gonna make electric decks go fucking nutty. Dude, this song's a bop. Hang on, what song is this? I forgot already. Let me go back here, shake my rust off. There we go. Tomorrow you finally get your hourglasses. Soon, Tia. I have been saving up my cards so I can get exactly 24. Exactly 24 hourglasses. Ah, you guys know where to find me. You're so right, Leo. You're so right. Actually, here. I want to go here to Stream Manager. I'm going to open this in a new tab. Yes. What song was this? Hang on. Song. I forgot what song this is. Oh, Trifect Sky. Okay, I was about to say, like, this is a banger, but I can't remember what it was. I know I could have just looked at Spotify, but I'm fucking lazy, dude. Ooh, Spider. That's a good one. Timonite's a banger, dude. There's another Timonite song. Hang on, I'm gonna look at my playlist. I have another Timonite song in this playlist. Hello? I don't care about this random fucking artist concert. Get out of here. I've never heard of them before. Let's see. There's Night Drive. That's another good one. High Score is fun. Ascent is great. I'm gonna queue up Night Drive, actually. Add to queue, okay? We're back-to-back Timoniting, okay? And because fuck you guys, I'm moving my song higher in the queue. Because I'm allowed to do that. Fuck you. Oh, man. How silly. You have too many songs. I know, Weaver. It's okay. All right, back to work. Let's see. This is Mario Sunshine Part finale. Oh, God, I didn't mean to press that button. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Finale. Okay. Do I have here? Oh, this was done October the 11th. October. Okay, so this one right here is the finale. Okay. Mario Sunshine finale. Boop. So that is good to clear out. This is the Emerald Nuzlocke. Is Spotify music not coming through the stream? Is it not? Is it just really quiet? Wait, what? Is Spotify music not coming through the stream? You don't hear, because Entity, I changed the queue. I skipped, I put in the Timonite song that I wanted to hear. I put it ahead of Civilizations. Sorry. I skipped the queue. Yeah, I prioritize my requests because I'm allowed to do it. Listen, bitch, it's my Spotify. I pay for it every fucking month. I might as well be allowed to skip y'all's queue. Oh, man. Ooh, what did you add, Leo? Kami-sama, I have noticed. Interesting. All right, we're getting some songs now. All right, part 8. Let's see. This was also on the 11th. So funky, dude. I do not. Why does Spotify keep telling me about random artists that are having concerts? I do not care. Cease. I didn't ask. God almighty, leave me alone. All right, this one's Mario Sunshine Part 4. Mario Sunshine, I assume that's Part 5? No, it's Part 3. Okay. Super Mario Sunshine Part 3. But I also shall place another meme XIV song. Also, Mafu. Hell yeah. We love Mafu in this household. Amen. All right, 3. I should probably just go down the list and name these. Becoming Fish. What is this one? Subnautica Part 2. Huh? Just enter. Cool. Emerald Nuzlocke Finale. That one's good. I remember seeing the Nuzlocke in here. Where's that list? Where is it? Where is that shit? Unless I already cleared it out. Oh, that's right. Twitch probably deleted it. Okay. Snorkel. That is Subnautica Part 1. Wow. Oh, God. The Subnautica stream where I got Bowser. Oh, God. I remember that garbage. That was more me walking that dog every 5 fucking seconds. The Emerald Nuzlocke Winona. We will beat Emerald again. We will do it again. We will run that shit the fuck back. We might do a different style Nuzlocke though. I don't know how viable the pinball Nuzlocke. We'd have to rapid fire. Like I'd have to only do good twice. Like I can only do pinball twice. No extra lives, just one and done, and then pray for the best. Or I'm thinking concept. What if? Hear me out. Randomizer Nuzlocke. A randomizer, and then I saw someone doing integrated, like it was a crowd control. It was a crowd control Nuzlocke. So like, hear me out. Randomizer crowd control. That could be fun. I have an entire playlist of songs, but you don't want to A, bombard chat, and B, don't want your entire playlist on there. That's totally understandable and valid. We appreciate it if you didn't spam the entire chat with a bunch of songs, but if you have cool songs that you do want to share, if you got a playlist of songs that you do want to share with people, you can actually link your Spotify playlist in this fucking song. You can put it in the Discord under music, and you can share that with people who like to enjoy music. All right. Wait, didn't the last one crash and burn? Yeah, the previous Nuzlocke ended tragically, okay? Lahi flashbang. Lahi. Wait, what if... Someone's gotta have that as a fucking sound redeem, right? Hear me out, what? Imperium Emerald. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. It also has a randomizer. I've been itching to play some more Pokemon, and like particularly, I have a deep love of Emerald. So like, Pokemon Emerald, baby girl. The one where I catch a Garchomp. God, why don't I name my parts? Why am I like this? Holy shit! Why am I like this? Oh my god! I have gotten really good about like marking what part is what these days, but there was an interval I was so far behind in my VODs, I just couldn't have been bothered to figure out what part it was. All right. What was this one called? Garchomp. The one where I catch Garchomp. This was November the 8th. Do I have it marked? Of course I don't. Why would I? This one was done. What? Where's the fucking date, Inkly? Where's the date, Inkly? Where's the date, Inkly? Are you kidding me? Did I not date it? Fucking. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave it as the one where I catch Garchomp. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to like manually go through the Legends Arceus playthrough and figure it out. Holy shit. Anyway, highlight. I thought I deleted this. Yeah. No, I deleted that. I deleted. Get out of here. Scram. Bruh. Get out of here. All right. Legends Arceus. Fighting Daddy time. Again, I didn't mark the fucking part because I'm stupid. All right. But I can mark these. The finale is for sure in here, so this has also been archived. So that's what matters. Fighting Daddy time. Spider. 4/28/24. 4/28/24. Okay. Cancel. Local something gets lit in Hisui. Is that like the first one? Local VTuber gets lit in Hisui. Which one is that one? Local. That's okay. Oh. When was this one? Pokemon Legends. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me at fucking all. And I don't think I have that one. Arceus' favorite VTuber. We have this one. We can clear this one out. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete those. No, not upload shit. No. No, delete. My Legends Arceus playthrough is gonna be a headache to parse through. Locked my keys in my car. God, this is another one of those titles. And there's no part name. I locked my keys in my car. I remember that one. Oh, keys. Yeah, that was a funny stream. That was a funny stream. Okay, May 8th. I have a date, though. We have a date. We can kind of narrow in on what part this is supposed to be. If I have dates, it helps. So, 5/8/24. Cool. That's something to work off of. If I don't have a date, then I'm fucked. Okay. Okay, back to reality. Post-game part unknown. The one I got followed by John Cena. I remember that one. That was a funny time. Let's see. Cena? Oh wait, I can just... When was this one? Fun times. Okay, May 1st. So, that is a 5-1-24. Bracket space. Boom. Is that one in here? Majority of this is the Skyward Sword stuff. Should you just put your entire playlist in the Discord? I mean, it's up to you, dude. If you want to just link the playlist, that's easier if you want people to check it out. It's definitely easier that way. Yeah, Leo's put his playlist in there, and I put some of mine in there as well. Hell yeah. Slap bass? Fuck yeah. Is this Mafu Mafu song? Little Kitty Big City Part 1. That one's so easy. Little Kitty Big... I remember... Oh, the Little Kitty Big City playthrough was so fun, dude. I remember that. Oh, what a fun game. Oh my god, I have the chair incident. The full moment. The full 5-minute moment. Oh god, okay. Okay, I got my 0.5 debut. That one is saved, as it should be. Me killing Volo. We have that one. Is that Legends Arceus playthrough in here? Fighting Cleavor. Honestly, it's just a lot of early stuff at this point. And it's also, a majority of it is really just this. All right, the Fortnite. Do I have the Fortnite stream saved? Did I ever want to edit that, actually? I have my Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff. Subnautica, Mario. That one, yeah, this one can go. This one's good. This one's safe. All right, delete. Goodbye, VOD. Mafu's vocals are so good, aren't they? Dude, that guy can duet himself. He could have feminine vocals and masculine vocals. Like, his range is so insane, dude. I want to learn how to sing like that guy. Like, how exactly does one acquire such high vocals and then also have nice masculine vocals as well? Just asking for a friend. Okay. Share incident has been saved, so this one can actually go as well. Conversation with AI and art. I can stay up. It's fine. Do a cartwheel. I think I wound up repurposing this one so we can delete this one too. Goodbye. All right, least petty cashier. I know for a fact I have this one saved. I think it's tagged in my clips though. Double checking. Actually, do I not? Hang on, video clips. Average English stream, beef stroganoff. Change in pennies. How long was this one? 224. All right, 234. Yep, all right. That one is good to get deleted as well because I already have this one backed up. Nice. Let's see. Scuff Before Christmas. Oh, that was a fun one. Honestly, this could stay up because it's kind of a funny Christmas moment. That can stay. I feel like the Christmas shenanigans, at least the short stuff, like that can stay on the channel. Like the 0.5 debut, that can stay. This can stay. And of course, like the major first stream can like stay. These first two streams. Yeah. Oh my god. When Nova Zari first rated it, I kept that, by the way. I saved that. I thought it was nice. How to draw a treehouse. Oh god, is this what I think it is? Oh no.
Like, oh.
Oh no, is this? Oh no, it's the fucking treehouse where I'm drawing a bunch of people. Oh god. The most very ADHD spiral. Who the heck did you just shout out? God damn it, Leo! I mean, you guys should also follow Leo too, but like, dude, you cannot type today. That's so funny, bro. Okay. That can go. I don't need that. I have that clip saved. Honestly, I have all of these clips saved. Oh my god, Abel's Rainmaker blunder is the funniest fucking thing to me, dude. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, thanks Bach for rubbing it in. Listen, we appreciate Bach helping. Okay, let's see. Makuhita. Shiny Makuhita, honestly. That, I think those VODs never actually got to see the light of day. I got so pissed. Like, I was doing the Scarlet Violet playthrough, and, like, I wound up not saving the first VOD. And so I'm like, oh, so this series is dead then. This is dead to me, quite frankly. It's dead to me now. Papaya! 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 Cha-cha-cha-chia. Okay, back to VODs. Okay, where are we? Where were we? I'm gonna be just looking for, I guess Skyward Sword stuff. That's specifically what I'm looking for. Fireworks, Subnautica. That's Echoes of Wisdom. That's good to know where the finale is. Make sure I'm not missing any of my Echoes of Wisdom shit. Because if I'm missing anything in particular, I can technically download them off of YouTube as well. As a backup, like a final backup. Is this 9? That's part 5. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. This sounds kind of a vibe. It's kind of like giving like a Miiverse type song. This is XIV though, isn't it? Okay, delete stats. How is the Final Fantasy going by the by entity? Or is the grind going well? Part 14. I'm pretty sure part 14 of the Emerald Nuzlocke is the final one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we did 14 parts of the fucking... That's 14 whole streams, mind you. Ah, here's Mario Sunshine part fucking 8. I knew it! It is here. Alright, cool. Did I not just delete this? Did I not just... Huh? Okay. Sure. Twitch. Delete. Delete the videos. Get rid of them. Yeah, there's PTSD. I can feel it. You can smell it. Wait! It's not deleting shit! Hold on! Why? Huh? There's stuff that I'm sure that I just queued for deleting, and it didn't get rid of them. Huh? What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay, now they're deleting. Anyway, alright, we're good, I think. Alright, thank you for sharing your list. Appreciate it. Ooh, Mario Sunshine Part 2. Hello? Delete, enter. Mario Sunshine Part 1. Wow, there's the original. I'm sorry, hang on. 2023 is when I started Mario Sunshine. That's crazy, dude. Anyway. Even though most of your playlists are Japanese songs, I have a rare English song for once. I do love your pop punk songs for real. Dude, I got a whole pop punk album. It's technically, I think the album, like the playlist is called an e-girls playlist, and it literally just includes all of my alt emo rock songs with touches of funk, and basically I just pump that shit when I'm going to go work out. Because, like, you know, it's the vibe. It's like when I want to, like, stab some people and eat metal, that's the playlist I throw on. It makes me feel like I'm a tough girl. It's subject to change as my music interest change. I mean, have you met me? I'm ADHD. I listen to literally everything and anything at any one given time. Like, some of my playlists, like, if I just slap them all together, if we just, like, listen to my like songs playlist, the tonal whiplash you guys would get would be fucking astounding. We'll go from, like, anime songs to, like, screamo metal to, like, you know, vaporwave to lo-fi, like, in 5 seconds flat, I promise. You know what we need to do? We need to have, like, a playlist construction. Like, you guys submit some songs, and we vote on it, and we make a collective stream playlist. Because we don't do the song requests often. It's only when we're doing, like, super chill stuff like this. But, like, have, like, a dedicated playlist, you know, would be kind of funny. Legit, you've only been listening to those kinds of songs lately when driving to and from back to work. You love that genre of songs so much, especially when driving. Oh, like Vaporwave? Yeah, dude. Dude, I like to throw on some of the Weeknd songs when I'm driving because I don't know, a lot of his songs, especially like the synthwavey stuff, makes me feel like I am driving through a neon city at, you know, 1 a.m. in my old school Chevy convertible. I don't know what the vibe is, but that's the vibe. Including old punk rock songs, pop songs, all American Redux. Hell yeah. To be honest, most of my songs are just game songs. That too. Listen, if Spotify had game OSTs, at least more of the ones that I personally like, which are mainly like Nintendo songs, the playlist would truly be all over the place. Wait! I have an idea. So, hear me out. Instead of, like, just the music playlist making songs, right? Or the stream where we make a playlist, you guys send me video game songs that y'all like, and I listen to them. Because a lot of the songs I know are from, like, Nintendo games and, like, other games here and there. I don't know every banger soundtrack that exists to mankind. Like, I know that No Straight Roads has a couple good songs, but I haven't ever played the game before, right? I know that Risk of Rain has an amazing soundtrack. I only have listened to a couple songs, right? I know that Final Fantasy's got some great games. I've only listened to like maybe 1 or 2 or 3 of them probably. So like, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Wait, what is with the gimmick account? What is with these gimmick accounts following? I'm crying. Anyway. We already established I'm a bottom. Nice try. Lamau. We got followed by only follows bottoms VT, and then followed by I only follow cute bottoms. That's so funny, bro. Nintendo's a bitch when it comes to IPs, though. This is very true. I do have some good video game OSTs for you. This is true. All right, Entity Lock-in. We gotta slap Inkly with all of them on, hun. I think maybe the best way to go about it is like maybe I make like a Google Drive, not Google Drive, but like a form or something. You guys can just dump a bunch of links and just do it over and over again. The ADHD and impulse control want you to hold back. Hold back. I've seen cute bottoms before. Listen, me too. All bottoms are cute bottoms. We're talking about booty, right? The apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. You know, the whole club was looking at her. We're talking about those, right? I love me a good pair of cute Daisy Duke bottoms. Okay, Pinball Nuzlocke. Pinball Nuzlocke. Thank God for the F2 key when you're hovering over things in Windows. Thank God for that. Simplifying renaming folders. Sonic Adventure Part 2. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I know. Like aside all the Nintendo and Splatoon music we love, Sega though, my goat Hideki Naganuma, yeah, dude knows how to make some fucking music. I got a lot of his tracks on my playlist in general. We can easily give you the entire Sonic Rush OST, and that'd be worthy of that itself is playlist worthy. Oh, I have some Sonic Rush, dude. Back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. I love back to back, dude. I tried to show that song to Hunkley, and he's like, he didn't understand it. I'm like, how can I be married to you? You don't understand the joy of back to back. Do I even love you? Oh, hello. Okay, we got the emo music. I'm hearing it. All right, add that to the play. I'm vibing. I'm vibing in the first few seconds. I like this vocalist. Change. I'm gonna add this to. I forgot I have a playlist called Depression Core. I forgot about this. Let's put this in. Where are you? E-Girls playlist. There we go. This is just my sad girl album, okay? When I'm in my feels. When I took my break in February, that I was bumping that playlist. Pokemon Pinball. It looks like we got most of the pinball stuff saved, which that's good. I worry that the service that I use may have skipped some VODs, though. I hope not. Okay, we have Nuzlocke Part 1. Perfect. Okay, Part 2, 3... Here's 4. I guess we scroll up and we hope for the best. Arceus. Share incident locked my keys in my car. I slammed my peanuts in the car door. Oh, I need to leave that as the name. Post-game part, I have no fucking idea. All right. Where are my Marios? Mario, come here. All right, Mario, Sun. Okay, I'm double checking. We have part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Okay, cool. Do I not have Skyward Sword stuff saved? There's no way. VODs to edit. Maybe it's in here. Maybe I decided I wasn't going to edit that. Was I just not going to edit it? Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it looks like we don't have 5. I guess I wasn't planning on turning that into a VOD. Huh. I mean, they exist on the VOD channel. It's okay. It's okay. You're just not going to get a highlight. You're not going to get a concise edit. It's okay. It's okay. We do have Mario Sunshine Part 7, so we're good on this front, I believe. Yeah, we have 7. All right, cool. Great. We're cleaning this up, baby! Fighting Cleavor. Legends. Where I catch this. Is it? When was this? March. This might be one of the ones I didn't save. Unless it's in a different folder. VODs to edit. PLAA, PLOB. I really wish I named some of these. What was the by the way, the song, the it's SR. It's SR. Exclamation point SR. Spyrus. I always download this just to be safe. Where's the part where I'm battling Cleavor in this one? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, gamer? Speaking of the punk rock songs, especially since you like the one I shared, the song, this song is on repeat and loop so often when you're driving. Banger song, hell yeah. Okay, so I'm battling about 3 hours into this one. This VOD is 3 hours, 39 minutes. Let me check. It's an off chance, but it's probably not gonna be either of these. I mean, I can still pull it from YouTube. It's not that big a deal. I can pull it from YouTube. It's fine. Delete. It's okay. I'll pull it from YouTube if I need it. All right. Let's see. I'm going to clean this one out just because it's kind of old. Let's see. These are supposed to be turned into clips later. So I'm going to unpublish those. So really and truly, the ones that we have published are this one, that one. I'm going to unpublish those. And I'm going to unpublish this one for posterity. Unpublish. Yeah. Hello, how are you doing, Atrinu? If you sat in a puddle of your own piss long enough, would your leg disintegrate? I mean, your piss is acid, is it not? It's acidic in nature. I feel like if you sit in any liquid long enough, things would disintegrate just because of the nature of how liquids work and your body responding to moisture. But there are a lot of factors to be considered too, like how quickly does your body renew, you know, that kind of thing. Are you just piss resistant? Are you in a piss suit? Who knows? I don't want to think about that. I would assume if it's just bare leg and you're sitting in your piss and it's just your corpse sitting there, yeah, it'll definitely disintegrate. This will be on the test, Miss Inkly. My answer is yes. Lock it in. Final answer. Do I win? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, High Hopes. I love that song. I haven't heard it yet. Unless it's playing right now. Okay, this is a vibe. Is this High Hopes? No, this is Theory of Everything. Okay, a vibe, yes. Okay, so we're down to under 20 hours saved in the VODs. This is a W to me. It's kind of sad seeing all that gone, but that's okay because we have all of our normal VODs, so it's all good. And I believe all of these have been backed up. Yeah, these have been backed up. I think the only thing that is not current that I should probably start uploading to YouTube stat would be okay, we got the 24-hour one. We might need to double back to this one in a little bit. But for now, I am going to actually no, I'm going to wait for this one. We're going to wait to upload this one because I need to redo this one. So, should we I'm not going to do this one today. I'm not going to do this VOD today, actually. Quite frankly, I'm going to clean that out. I'm going to go over here. All right, so let's see what we can do. Twitch mobile, it is ass. And I wish that you can, like, save stuff and send stuff while you're on mobile, but you really can't. I don't know. Why does Switch Mobile? It isn't like wait. Why does Switch Mobile suck? But like isn't piss like not acidic enough to like fight your body successfully? This is true, but like we're under the assumption that maybe you're like dead, laying in your puddle of piss, and like your body isn't really renewing itself and is not fighting back against anything. That's my assumption, at least. Which, you know, if dead body is decomposed differently depending on if they're in water or if they are on, you know, dry. My stint of watching true crime has taught me that. So, like, if you're in something acidic and something's sitting there long enough, well, yeah. Like, sitting in a puddle of piss over 100 years, yeah, it's gonna decay a little bit differently. I mean, the piss is gonna dry up, but, like, if it's a renewing puddle of piss, like, it's an infinite puddle of piss, and, like, it never moves, then, yeah, the circumstance is gonna be a little bit different. You're on mobile, and I agree. Listen, Twitch mobile just sucks balls. And I wish that more of the features, like for the streamer side of things, would be available. Like something that I wish were kind of more here. Like you do have your stream summary, but I wish that your earnings page would actually be visible from Twitch mobile. Because it's nice to actually see your earnings and like your payouts and stuff like that. Or like to see your discovery and engagement. Like this is a very handy tool right here. Like seeing like where people are coming from and when and stuff like that. Like people are coming, 1% of people that watch me are come from my website, which is kind of cool. Another 1% of people come from fucking bing.com, which is interesting. But yeah, you can like kind of see, you know, a lot of different stats, which is very handy. And this is just like for the month, you know? What is that spike? Oh, discovery. This was May 24th. Oh, this was the 24-hour stream. This was the 24-hour stream. Yeah. Because I was live for so long. Twitch is kind of funny in the way that it works. So, like, when you're live for, like, 1 or 2 hours, Twitch really doesn't, like, push you out. It pushes you to the people that, like, kind of already follow you. But once you hit that 3-hour and beyond mark, you kind of get shoved more on the recommendation feed a little bit more. And, like, if you're going for a long period of time, you're kind of shoved to kind of the top. So, kind of like a proof of concept of this. Let's go back to just normal twitch.tv. Let's just go to the homepage. Not me. God. So, like, you can see some of my friends over here, but, like, you could see some other people, like a Cottontail, for example, or Spite. They've probably been live for a few hours. Like, these are not people I regularly go and watch, right? So, Cotton has probably been live. If I can get out of that, she's been live for 9 hours, if you can see right there. So the longer your stream goes on for, the more you kind of get pushed over here. So like Faye over here. I follow Faye art stream 3 hours. You can't really see it because my head's blocking it, but 3 hours. Another case in point. So yeah, the more you know. The more you know. Oh my God, Panda's live. I love Pandas. He's great. He's such a funny fucking dude, man. Hola, you just got here during the piss rant. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is your first introduction with me. My bad. It's gonna get worse. Listen, if there's any time for you to join in and get traumatized for life, might as well be at the very beginning of your interactions with me. It will not get better. It will get worse. Yeah, it's normal around here. Blame that on a Trino over there. It's their fault. You came in swinging. Bro came in here with a very thought-provoking question, and, like, you had to think about it. You had to sit in that puddle of piss, you know? Really think about it. Yeah, piss combo is actually really tame here. Amazing first impression. It only gets better from here. You're so right, Leo. You're so right. If you can't handle me at my tame weird moments, you don't deserve me at my unhinged moments, okay? Okay, hello? Hello? This song is bumping? Hold up. Hold on, pause. I need to listen intently. Got a headbang. Okay. Oh, this is High Hopes. Add it. Dude, you're giving me a pop punk female artist that Hunkley doesn't know about yet? I'm gonna be the cool one. He's the one that usually introduces me to cool artists. Finally, the other way around. I can take credit for this. Let's fucking go. She kind of reminds me of Paramore. Also, another artist that I really like is Honey Revenge. Let me see if I can pull up one of their songs. I'm gonna add this to my queue. Add a queue. I don't know what the song is. It just, I don't know. I'm skipping. I'm skipping ahead. Sorry, Spyrus. Super Earth National Anthem can wait. Airhead cannot. You will be bumped down the list by one. Smile. It's the next after next. Listen. I pay for the Spotify. I should be able to listen to what I want sometimes. Also, Henlo, I am already scheming your next trip to see the Reva Room. Not even a week after getting back from the first one. Am I weird for that? No, you're good. Also, thank you for the follow. Come on in. It took you long enough. Was it the piss conversation? Oh, Noise Storm Barracuda. Woo, Barracuda. I think that's a different song, but still. All right, someone cue Nova, get your ass in here. Cue up Big Time Rush. Play Big Time Rush, Pookie. Hello. You're not Nova. Get out of here. Fuck out of here, faker. Fuck out of here, faker. Okay, cool, because I'm excited to see Deer again. Oh, you're excited to see Revy. Revy's so nice. Revy's so sweet. I wanna hang out with Revy. We were planning on going to TwitchCon, but then things kind of fell apart in the planning department. And by planning department, I mean me. It's a skill issue. I didn't get accommodations in a timely enough manner, so getting a hotel now, nope, not happening. Getting a flight, also not happening. Oops, oh well, maybe next year. Maybe next year. Yeah, TwitchCon is so expensive. Such in their head. I don't know, I like this song. I don't have a sign. I don't know, they just remind me of like old school Paramore. Revy's so cool, but I get scared of talking to their chat or server. No, she's so sweet, but I also understand. I too get a little intimidated sometimes. I'm like, she's so smart. Ugh. Wait, flights are also sold out too? No, but they're expensive. But hotel, and my thing is, like, I want to get a hotel room that's as close to the convention center as humanly possible, because quite frankly, I don't like traveling to other states and being in a hotel and having to either A, get an Uber, or B, get a rental, because I don't trust myself and I don't trust other people, because I'm like, damn, they're probably, with my luck, someone's gonna steal my rental car and I'm gonna be liable for that shit and I'm gonna be the one paying thousands of dollars. That would be my luck. So I'm like, I don't know about that. Driving around San Diego with some fuck shit, dude. Also, driving in fucking California. Ooh, I've heard hellish nightmare stories. I've never been that far in the United States, but like I have driven through Atlanta, Georgia, and Spaghetti Junction. And that scares me. I don't like Spaghetti Junctions. I force my husband to drive through Spaghetti Junction. I can't imagine the fucking hellhole that is over there by LA, right, like going from LAX to the convention hall. Oh, no. Drat, just missed being first. Aw, you only missed it by 2 hours. Better luck next time. That was the only thing I don't like about the trip, the driving, yeah. Don't worry, no one's being bad, just socially anxious. That's also valid. If anyone gets you flagged, then they will see me. Source, I am mod, yeah. My second time behind the wheel of a car was in the Cali highway, and I needed to change your pants afterwards. Bro, if you're driving through Cali, I think it's the rule of thumb, you just need to have a diaper. You just need a diaper, because at some point you will shit yourself. You just got back from LA. Do you have any horror stories? Please share. Please share your horror stories from LA. Scare me into not going to TwitchCon. Honestly, listen. There needs to be a TwitchCon West and a TwitchCon East. I am begging, please. So that way, those of us who are like Central and Eastern Coast, like we can all go to this side and not have to deal with fucking LA, please. Like, you know how there's PAX West and PAX East, or I guess normal PAX and then PAX East? Come on. Get on it, Twitch. Come on. You got the money. You got the money. There's more than enough creators. Why pack everybody like sardines in one TwitchCon? I would have loved to go to a TwitchCon, but I don't want to sell a kidney to get everything. Exactly. And I'm like, would I rather A, go to TwitchCon, or B, save that money and go to an anime convention that I would more enjoy? Like, I think Offkai is actually, hang on, let me look up when Offkai Expo. I think it's coming up. Offkai. I'd rather go to Offkai Expo personally, but that should be, that's coming up next month. That's also in California, but I'd rather go to this because this is more inside my niche, and also, you know, it's more anime centric, and I feel like I'd have a funner time with like the vendors and stuff, you know. I feel like this would be a better event for me just to connect with other people in this particular niche. Yeah, save that money for literally anything else. So true. I'm curious about how Offkai is gonna go, though. I'm very curious, but I do want to go. Maybe next year. Not enough time this year to plan for it. Maybe next year. Who knows? Sigh. The color palettes. I know their color palettes are so good. Okay, I think we are good on the highlights. How does this look on the channel? I'm gonna get jump scared by myself again. Unfull screen. Get out of here. Ugh, come on. So let's see. How does this look videos wise? How does this look? Important streams. Honestly, I might be able to adjust this carousel just a little bit. Important streams. I'm pretty sure most of the things in this playlist don't exist anymore.
Hello, is this thing on? Smile.
Get out of here! Get out of here! My fucking voice. Ew. Ew. All right. So customize layout. I'm gonna minimize this. Customize layout. Have my shelves. I can probably get rid of this one. Yeah, remove that shelf. All videos. I'll just highlights. Boom. Yeah, it's just those. Actually, recent highlights and upload. It's good enough, I guess. Featured clips, recent broadcast. That's good enough. Good enough. It's fine. Publish. All right. Yeah. That's what that looks like. Cool. So we have like important streams here. So like, yeah, debut stream. Yeah. Christmas shenanigans. Yeah. There we go. Cool. You feel bad for requesting 3 songs in a row. Don't. You're good. You have a sneaking suspicion that TwitchCon will need to have a reminder signs about using deodorant, like any convention, honestly. But is TwitchCon really as bad as like any convention that has like a major Smash tournament in it? I mean, really. Listen, Smash players do not believe in deodorant. They think it like slows their reaction speed down or something, I swear to God. Oh, Barracuda. Okay, it's kind of vibey. Okay, so we have done what we needed to do on the Twitch side. Goodbye, Twitch. So, let's get into the meat and potatoes of what I was actually supposed to do today. So we have the VOD channel. Now, shout out to the VOD channel. It's a thing that fucking exists. Smile. You could go see it here. It's Twitch. It's youtube.com @Inklypuff VOD. There, it's this one right here. Actually, you know what? Do I have a command for my VODs? I don't think I have a command for my VOD channel. I probably need to fix that. Hold on, pause. I can't shamelessly plug my fucking VOD channel. I'm a disgrace. I'm gonna grab that. Anyway, boom, there's the VOD channel if you want to follow that. Things will be changing soon, TM. So this is all the VODs, and honestly, it's basically up to 2023, I think. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Oh no, 2022! Ooh! Really young Inkly, and I kind of gave up publishing some of them. But the VODs still live on. They still live on. All of these are just privated. So, what we're going to be doing, it's going to take a long time because I got like 300 fucking VODs. But Ideally, what we are going to be doing is just making a couple of basic thumbnail templates. I already have some for some things, but I'm going to showcase how I go about making thumbnails and kind of just like batch make some stuff, right? So we're going to go to the start of this because ideally I'd like to go in order and like release them as I go. Obviously, we're not going to finish all of these today, but like we have a lot of fucking VODs, dude. We got a lot of VODs. Wait. No hate to Smash players. Well, no, actually, yes, hate to Smash players. They're smelly. Every other fighting game is cleaner venues. This is true. This is very true. So anyway, genre change. All right. Yeah. So we have a couple VODs here. I don't do... part of me kind of wants to make a special thumbnail for the first VTuber stream. I kind of want to change this thumbnail, so I guess we can kind of start there. So we're going to be tabbing into this one as we go, but also I want to redo some of these, because, like, I don't really vibe with, like, the Splatoon stuff. So, because I have, like, generic thumbnails, but, like, I guess, well, I don't think I have that thumbnail anymore. So, but anyway, here's how my thumbnails generally work here. So welcome to my thumbnail generator. This is where I make thumbnails now. I exclusively use Canva, and I just have like a template. I have a template that I use, and I just kind of like make a new thing. So like, you know, Lethal Company. Video title, is this even possible? It's like for YouTube. A backdrop. I don't know why I just had the backdrop, but like that's there. I guess I can clear that out. Pokey Pinball Nuzlocke Beloved, I know. Exactly. Fortnite with apples and basil. We have Sonic Adventure, Hero Story, Dark Story, Final Story, you know, have it segmented. We have the Splatfest. This is the thumbnail I did for the Go Out of Bounds thing. I don't need this anymore, so I can clear that out. Second VTuber Anniversary, which, yeah, that's a thing. Echoes of Wisdom. This is my going live template. I don't need that anymore. Also a going live template. Don't need that anymore. Grandfest. Me and Nova. Baby Nova. Look at that dude. Subnautica. This is probably like one of my best fucking thumbnails. It's just the composition. The way that the way this leads your eye this way. It's like a Da Vinci fucking spiral, dude. Outback SMP, RIP, bro. RIP Outback. We have some alt versions. She's here. Miku Fortnite. I'll leave that for the Miku stream. We got Mario Kart Shenanigans. We got Hello Kitty Island Adventure 07. I forgot about that playthrough. Oh well. we have DX's game show. Now this wasn't for me. I just made this for DX. But I'm going to keep this template in case I do any, like, Pokemon game shows in the future. Because this, like, I cooked with this composition, okay? I dare say I cooked. And also, I got the font, okay? I got the Poke font. Anyway. Streamers versus Minecraft. Oh, yeah, alt version. April Fool's Day. Oh, good thumbnail. This is for stuff. I've been getting better about making thumbnails. These are some from the VODs you've seen recently. I now have a border. I'm gonna be using color-coded borders, ideally. So we got, you know, handcraft. We got the new thumbnail. So I'm gonna push these, put that down, and then we're going to make a new one. Hello. What is this one? It's not, hang on, reload. How often do I do Poke game shows? I don't often do them, but like I need to do the Pokemon Smasher Pass at some point. And well, you know, haven't done that yet. Like a shiny game show. Yeah, exactly, rare. Yeah, we're walking through memory lane. Okay, so I think to start, like I mentioned, I want to redo my first VTuber stream thumbnail. I'm not going to be redoing all of these, but because I have like the general templates for some of the art streams and stuff, and I'll keep like the Splatoon stuff. But I want to like make this one stand out a little bit more. So I'm going to highlight this one. September 9th, a million fucking years ago. All right. Yeah, Gardevoir, Vaporeon equals Smash. Rest, pass. You're so right. Speedrun that shit. Okay. So, I'm thinking because this is a special stream, I'm going to make a new for this background. Uploads, Inkly. And I basically tag a bunch of my stuff. So we should find my PNG model somewhere in here. If not, I can upload it. It's no big deal. Ah, here it is. I can upload this cutie patootie right here. Just ba-bam. I can upload this one. Let's see. What is it? Stripe background. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna do the classic YouTuber thing. Stripe background. Like the spirally ones that like come from like the center point. So like this one, like right here. Something like this, but maybe a little bit longer. Let's see. Static animated. Can I just... This is giving like Imperial Japan. All right, position to the back, right? But like I am going to change the colors. I could do my pink. I might do an off pink, yeah. And then maybe the white, I can do like my yellow or something. Oh, that looks gross, never mind. Piss yellow, everybody. I don't know if that contrasts well. I kind of just play around with colors until something fucking works and something clicks. So I could do purples, or I could just do pink and white and just call it a day. Honestly, I might just do the pink and white. The pink and white's kind of cute. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a border on this. So I kind of already have like a thing going. I can show I'll show my process and how I do this in Canva because it's kind of like stupid. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a couple copies of this in a minute, but I'm going to go into edit. Then we're going to go into shadows. I'm going to add an outline. Boom. I'm going to make it nice and thick. I might want to try a sticker effect. So I'm going to do this right here. A little bit of an outline, not too much, but not just enough. I'm going to put this back in this exact space. I'm going to go to the position, go under this one, go back to my effects, shadows again. I'm going to extend this a little bit, but because this is behind, this is now going to create like a sticker effect, kind of, sort of. I have to drag this back up front, and I also have to make this slightly transparent so I can match this up, because for whatever reason, Canva does this stupid thing where it resizes things as you add outlines and stuff, and it's kind of really annoying, and I hate it. But, you know, Canva's great. I love Canva otherwise. And I kind of put this back into place. It's not a perfect science, but it's here. And I just kind of eyeball it, make sure it's lined up, put this to the back, change that transparency again. And, like, I kind of, like, look at it, see if I like the look. Or if I don't, I'll invert the colors a little bit. So, like, I'll see what this looks like. Instead of the white, maybe change that to black. And then go to the front layer and then change that to white and see how I feel about it. See if that pops a little better. And if that kind of looks a little better, I'm going to, because it's white and it's way more contrasty, I am going to go back over here. I want to make the size of the sticker effect a little smaller. And I'm going to go to the back side. Boom. Yeah, there's the amount of the list. Yeah, we have a limit. So theoretically, you sort of can, not really. You have a limit of 3 per stuff. So if you have more than 3 requests active at one time, it's not going to do anything. Try not to spam it, though. You just dropped in for the first time, and the first thing I heard was Pokemon Smash Pass peak. Hell yeah! Thank you for joining in on that moment. Hope you're doing good, by the way. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of co-working, so I'm just kind of making thumbnails and stuff. So yeah. And maybe I'll decide that this is ass in 5 minutes and hate it, but like we'll go from there. Size, I will readjust this again. And it's just oh god, something I hate about Canva is like it grabs the wrong thing. Can I just grab this? Thank you. I'm going to grab this. Eyeballing it. We're eyeballing it. And now I can be like, okay, maybe I don't like the black. Maybe. I can like zoom out, see how that looks from afar. And what I might do, perhaps, is I will go into the filters and I'll change this to like, I don't know, maybe a dark red or something, or like a dark berry color. So that way it still is an outline, but it doesn't look too jarring and it kind of softens the effect a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, active, not total. Exactly. Active that you have, it prevents people from spamming a little too much, you know? Now that I've got this going, so I'm going to make another duplicate copy. I am going to probably base it off this top one. Duplicate. Hello, do you want to duplicate properly? What? Okay, it didn't duplicate right. Okay, fine. Duplicate. Why is it doing that? Can you just copy normal? Hello? Is it just not wanting to load? I don't understand why it's not wanting to duplicate, but okay, we'll just do this way, I guess. Sure. Okay, put that on top. What I am going to do, I'm going to go to this one, edit, and I'm going to turn this into a drop shadow. I wish there were a way that you can like stack these effects all together, but unfortunately, to my knowledge, you can't. It's kind of where Photoshop and Photopea, by extension, kind of excel over Canva. But, you know, Photoshop you have to pay for, and Photopea, you kind of have to have the knowledge of how to work Photoshop to make the most of. So, yeah. Distance, I'm going to make that distance a little bit further away. Adjust the position, make sure that the spacing lines up. And again, because you're adjusting the position and the spacing, things kind of look wonky sometimes. Okay, now that I've got that position, put that in the back. This is how you make a drop shadow and do funny little effects. And now that looks cool. You have a drop shadow now. Woohoo! Took forever, but now you have some form of effect. And then I like to just grab everything and then group it together. And then boom, I can zoom in if I want to. I can tilt it. Everything's together. I could just do that. Yeah. You could do this to taste. Honestly, that kind of fucks as a stupid fuck-ass thumbnail. I'm gonna grab my usual font. I like Rubik 1 now. Rubik 1 is my best friend. I just kind of copy paste it. You could pick from whatever fonts or whatever, but like whatever. VTuber, and then I'm gonna just like debut on the bottom or something like that. Or maybe, because YouTube thumbnails are kind of funny, I'll show you what I mean. YouTube thumbnails are kind of fucky in the way that certain elements get blocked when you look in the small view. So you gotta be mindful of this right here. And if you're on mobile, it looks differently as well on mobile. So you kind of want to avoid putting text right here. And like on Twitch, you want to avoid putting text here and here. Yeah, I love Drop Shadow. Drop Shadow, my beloved. Let me get y'all back on the screen so I can see y'all. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little smaller, and I'm gonna go back to my thumbnail zone. I'm gonna put this like, I could probably stick this like right here off to the side and make that a little wider. I'm not gonna need this section, so that's fine. Yeah, perfect. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I have like a couple of borders, and you can kind of make borders. You can either make them yourself. Another problem that I have with Canva is that while you can add certain elements, right, it's great. You don't have the most control over the shape. So you can like add a shape. Like I can add a rectangle shape right here. And like I can do this and be like, whoa, so cool. It's a shape. It's a rectangle shape. Wow, right? And then if I really wanted to, I can give it a border. A stroke border. Wow. And then I can make this transparent. So now it's kind of got a cool border. Problem is you can't fill in that corner. So that kind of sucks balls. Something I discovered today, though. Oh, God, I fucked up. Something I discovered today, though, however, was there is, I guess, a baked-in widget. It's called Can Border. And, like, you can just make a border. And, like, it does it to the resolution of your canvas. and you could adjust around. This is kind of the preview what it looks like, and you can change the color. I wish you could do a gradient. You can't, but like you can just boom, add it to design if you wanted to. You can adjust the margins, so maybe you don't want the margins to look like that. Boom. Ta-da! And bam, you got that. You can change the thickness too, so maybe you want those corners to fill up a little bit. Boom. Corners are sort of filled up. Now you could always get around this, but still. Yeah. It's kind of handy. Kind of handy. So I pre-fired some, and there's like one in every color. So I have one with my special pink. So I'm going to copy this. Copy. Go over here. Paste. Yeah. Boom. I have a border. I got a snazzy little border. But because I'm fucking extra, I'm going to put this on top. Boom. Now that's a thumbnail. And I can maybe adjust this a little bit. Oh my God, Soldier Poet King? Are you kidding me? I haven't heard this in so long. I can maybe put this off to the side a little bit. Move me this way right here. So I'm still the focus, but I can do my text over here. Alleluia, Lord. Alleluia, Lord. Your city down. Alleluia, Lord. I'm gonna make that a little smaller, but still there. You're welcome. Thank you. You brought a shiny rock. Nice. Wait. Auto mod, that's so funny. Who's extra and why are you fucking him? Lamau, even. Remember to drink 2.7 liters of water, 91 ounces. You're so right. Thank you, Pissly, for the reminder. I don't have 91 liters of water. I do have 20 fluid ounces, though, that I'm almost done with. But thank you for the hydrate reminder. VTuber debut. Do I specify it's a soft? I'll just clickbait it. It's fine. VTuber debut. Color for this font. Do you want it the pink? No. VTuber debut. How does that look from afar? Oh my God, please cease. Hello, Marrow. Discord didn't give you a notification about my stream. Oh, that sucks. Skill issue, I guess. Clickbait! We love clickbait. We do love it around here. Clickbaity. Let's make it clickbaity enough. I'm playing around with the colors to see how I feel about things. I could also do the green. I could color match to my eyeballs as well. If that looks cooler. I mean, wait, the contrast though. Wait, stop. I might be cooking. VTuber debut. Okay, hear me out. What if I did a darker green here? What if I did a slightly darker or a more... she might be cooking. Or flip the color. Hear me out, hear me out. Okay, what color is this? Color, grab it. Change it to this color. Make this one the lighter one. What? That's not the color! Hello? There we go. Could you fit a Markiplier in there? I could sneak a Markiplier image in there. I could put it behind me. He'll forever be a part of the debut lore. You know what? Say less. Okay, Mark. Here, PNG. Image. Sure. I'm gonna grab... What the fuck, bro? You know what? Is this one transparent? Hell yeah. Copy image. Just schlop it in here. I'm putting Markiplier in here. He's gonna exist right behind me, okay? Remember this, kids. No matter what, there's a tiny Markiplier piloting my brain at all times, okay? Never forget this. There you go. That one's for the fans. All right, cool. We have a new VTuber debut thing. Let's go. All right. VTuber debut thumbnail. Yeah. All right, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit the share button, hit the download button, and I'm not gonna download all of them because it's gonna fucking zip the file like an idiot. So I'm just gonna download the current page that I'm on, which is 33. I'm gonna hit save. Yeah. Oh no, this border's not all the way. Ah, no, cancel that download. Shit. It's not all the way. Oh shit, here we go again. I'm just gonna slightly cover that edge. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Download. I remember you got to do the official Markiplier endorsement. You're so right. God, that was a million years ago. All right, I'm gonna go to my folder where I keep my thumbnails. VTuber debut thumbnail. Just throw that in there. Cool. Video details. Thumbnail. Change it to what I just downloaded. Look at that! Look at her! She's so cute. And then hit save. And there's no fucking quality limit on your thumbnails on YouTube. They're actually good on YouTube. Wow. Wow. Clean. It's concise. It's simple. To the point. Who the fuck rickrolled me? Who the fuck did this? I just want to talk. Who did this? Whose idea was this? Who did this? Fucking. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. No commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Hell yeah. Anyway, thanks, Weaver. Appreciate it. Hi, Umi bro, what's up? We're doing a little thumbnail making and I'm about to blow my fucking brains in. Okay, let's see. I have drawing my own emotes. Oh god. Okay. This is using the doodles and distraction stuff, and I think I keep that in a separate area. So we're just gonna go to the Canva homepage and I'm gonna search for it. I don't think any of actually I'm gonna spoil. I don't think any of this is gonna be a spoiler, but I gotta make sure. I may have deleted it though, but it's old, so maybe I didn't. That's birthday stream. No. I can remake it. It's no big deal. I don't want to have to remake it though. And hurt you. Emote graphic art time. Not that. Man, I may have deleted that. Ooh. Unless it's further up and I just missed it somehow. Which is possible. I could have done that. Doing the thing. That's... Oh! I did miss it! Okay, cool. I'm stupid. Cool. Hell yeah. All right, cool. This is the thumbnail that I do for Doodles and Distraction. It's clean. It's good. It gets the job done. Cool. Great. So I don't... Oh, that's where this thumbnail was. I was wondering where this was. Huh. Well, the more you know. Well, look at you. How about another Rickroll? Please don't. Wait, what? Chat, who's gonna tell her she has a typo? What do you mean? A typo where? Where? A typo where? VTuber debut. I didn't typo. You're lying to me. How could you? Wait. This has been here since 2022. This typo has been here since 2022, and no one bothered to tell me until today? Are you fucking kidding me? In the year 2025, I could have gone my entire life without having noticed that. Leo, you can't just do this to me. Now I gotta fix the fucking... Ah! Okay, well, that's great. Good thing I made the logo and I never deleted that. I know that for a fact. All right, cool. We go to the logo. All right, doodles and distract. Yay. Why is it? Oh, it's locked. That's why. Ungroup. Okay, my spacing's gonna be a bit weird. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Just gonna make it a little bigger. And make this a touch bigger. It's okay. We can fix that. We can fix it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, cool. We have our base template. And then what I am gonna do, we're gonna download it. Okay. Transparent background. And I'm going to make this, actually, I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna make this like 3 times as big. Cool. It's okay. And did I spell it correctly this time? Doodles and distractions. Fix. Okay. Cool. Yay, distractions. Yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna use Photopea for this because it's a little bit better to do this with. So I'm gonna take the base open from computer, what we just downloaded here. Yeah. I'm going to create a new layer. This is, put that up top. This is gonna be like a fill layer. So I'm just going to set a color. Where is a paint bucket tool? Smile. God, where's the paint bucket actually? Hello? Photopea gives me anxiety. Shape. Sure, why not? The color of the shape should just be, I don't know, gray or something. Off color. Cool. Yeah. Doodles has 3 O's. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna strangle you with my hands. Okay, cool. When we have this now, I suppose. Okay, background. What we can do though, because this is actually very pog and cash money, we can actually go and do, like, for example, we can do a stroke around this. Yeah, thanks, Photopea. Very cool. So I can, boom. I could probably do the white border or something like that. I should probably get my reference and see what this looks like. File, open in place. Doodles. Let's just grab the OG one. Let's grab this OG one. This one's got like a sticker effect going on, happening. I think I made this inside of, wait, ooh, I can actually change the color. Effect. Actual, let's see, color overlay, because it's black. I can do color overlay, opacity. I could change the color if I wanted to. Now, how would I do a gradient is what I want to know. Oh, wait, did I make this inside clip? May have done this inside clip. Gradient overlay. Wait, shit. Nope. Like this. Yeah, it's a gradient overlay. I did do this here. Okay, cool. Here, gradient. Okay, here it is. Cool. I'm going to grab the color that's here. Can you grab the color? Hello? Ow, that hurt my face. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, why is it not grabbing the fucking color? Okay. How do I change the angle? How do I... Oh, that's right. I changed it in here. Okay. Color here. And then maybe... I think the purple's, like, right here. Yeah. It's not much, but it's something. And I can adjust it as we go. So I can, like, maybe make the purple a little bit deeper. A little more vibrant, perhaps. And then adjust the pink. Maybe make it a little brighter. Yeah. And I can change the ruler. So I'm going to hit OK. And maybe put the... Flip it around. Yeah. Don't get distracted. I'll try not to. Like a magic. Like it's magic. Yeah. We're getting somewhere, Smile. I can't believe I made a fucking typo. Yo, can someone request Kingslayer real quick? Please. Define new. All right, that's a new thingy. Cool. Linear radial angle. Oh, linear. Linear's fine. Classic. Smooth. Smooth looks kind of nice. Scale. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay. Great. Now we have something nice happening here. Now I can go back to my effects panel. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. How's your day been so far? Okay, so we can now do a stroke. And I can put this to a, probably, hello, stroke. And put this color to white now. Okay. Size, can make it a little bit like this to taste. Okay. And there are some areas that need to be like filled a little bit. So like inside the pencil, that's like a personal preference thing. Been looking for the past half an hour-ish to take care of some business, but you're doing good now. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully you're getting your shit done. Ooh. Wait, inside. Oh, center. Interesting. Outside. Opacity. Overprint. No. Okay. Okay. And the next thing I want to do is a drop shadow. So we're gonna go to drop shadow. And this is kind of using kind of like a purpley color. This is definitely gonna multiply. Angle. Kind of here. Distance. Also size. Oh. Red. Or maybe, I could leave the drop shadow for inside of, what's it called? I could probably leave the drop shadow for whatever so that we can adjust it as needed. This doesn't need a drop shadow for this. It's fine. I just need to, get rid of this and then fill in the white over here. So we're going to make a new layer. We're going to make a new layer, and I'm going to get just, I guess, a basic fucking pen tool, a little brush, I suppose. Size, hardness, yeah, something like this. Color, how do we pick the color? How does one pick the color in this? I guess that's the color we're going with. Sure. We're just gonna do the classic methodology of just fill the holes manually. And I'm just gonna, yeah. And it's just like a personal preference thing, so I'm going to get that. It's the personal taste. There we go. And then fill in the eraser right here, the little pencil. Perfect. Yeah. Nope, wait, that's a diamond right there. And you fix that. And yeah. I think that works. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just fill it right there. Yeah. So that way it does, I don't have to worry about filling between here. There is the tiniest, most smallest gap between the N and the S. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Also in the I. Thank you. I wouldn't have noticed. Nah. I'm not intentionally leaving it like that. Okay. Cool. So we have V1. And I'm going to turn this layer off so it saves as opaque. And I'm going to export as PNG. And then it's going to cry at me because I am... It's gonna cry at me because it's like, you're ad blocking. That's illegal. I'm like, bro, you're trying to sell me cars. I don't want cars. Leave me alone. I'm gonna call it D&D 1 just for simplicity. Save. Cool. Sick nasty. Now that we got that one done, I'm going to go back to our gradient overlay, and I'm actually going to play with some of the colors. So depending on what we're doing, I can change the colors. So let's maybe grab a blue. Ooh, the blue and purple kind of look sick together. Ooh, looks kind of cute. But maybe I want to go more purple. Between the I and the E. I and E. What? Blue is nice. Yo, this is pretty good. This is cute. I like this. Hit OK. Hit OK. I love purples too, man. Export PNG. D and D2. Save. Save. Do it again. Gradient overlay. And then maybe, I don't know, let's do a fucking green one. Why not? The green kind of looks ugly in this, but that's fine. Because maybe we want to get a different green. Ooh, a blue. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hell yeah. I love this color of greens. Ugh, they're so good. Hell yeah. Dude, isn't it so good? I'm literally ripping off your color palette. You know what? You're so right. The swap noodle flashback when you use that green. No, you're so right. It's like literally that green. D and D3. All this just for thumbnails. I haven't even gotten to the thumbnail making outside of one. Let's see. I kind of low-key love this font. I kind of forget what it was called. Big fan of green. I'm a big fan of whatever the fuck this is. All right. We gotta get the ugly ass yellow. It's annoying, but like you never know when I got like that yellow fucking thing. So we're gonna grab an orange. We're gonna go more orange, maybe. It's very loud. Hello? Why are you screaming at me, sir? Kind of hard to read. Okay, maybe this, and then push to a red. Make it like nice and honey colored. Yeah, it's giving like zany pop colors, little sunset colors. I feel like this one will get used the least. Flip that antenna! You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Hold on, we're cooking. It's not even intentional. It's just my artist eye, bro. This is number 4. All right, I think I'm satisfied with this number of these variants. And now, just for posterity, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to Control Z a couple times so we're back to our normal. And just like, because I might want to shape this up sometime later in the future, I'm going to save this as a PSD so I can like come back to this later. I might not, but like I can come back to it and change the gradients if I really want to. Did it save? Wait, did it save as PSD? Hang on, I'm double checking. It did. Hell yeah. Nice. Cool. Great. Fantastic. So now we can come over here and fix our sins. So I guess we really do have to like manually fix these. So back what I did back in the day, I used to like have like the bubble of the thing that we were making. And I kind of fuck with that a little bit. It sometimes just makes it hard to see. So what I might do, let's see. So this is emotes. So what emote were we working on in this stream? We'll find out in a second. Yeah, no shit, it's private. What the fuck, bro? Okay, we gotta do it this way. We gotta look inside this portrait artists. Okay, wow, the raid emote that never came to be. That never fucking happened. Wow. Lamau. Oh, wait. The woohoo was born here. My Charlie Moist Critical was born here. Wow. Can I, is there a way? Old art style too. I know. Wait, I might be able to open up this old canvas. I might just take a snapshot of whatever was there. Even though I never finished it, like I could just like take a screenshot of it or something for the sake of the thumbnail. Whatever I wound up getting, we can just show off. I'm opening up so many programs. It's kind of insane. I bless the rains down in Africa. What time is it? It's already 8. Wow, I've barely gotten shit done. I knew this was gonna happen when I did this today. I already knew, but at least we're getting some things done, so I suppose that's a win. What is this song? Don't pause. I thought they said no balls. And I got very confused. Like, no balls? That's crazy. Okay, is it this canvas? It probably isn't. Hello. What's good, Ren? I'm checking this art canvas. No, it's not here. I don't think I saved it. I never saved it in Clip. Unless, is it in the cloud? It might be in the cloud. Effort. All right. I have some of the emotes that I worked on for other people. Where is my emote hole? Here's my emote show off template that I made for myself. No, I never backed it up. So I guess what we're going to do, we're going to do this the stupid, lazy fucking way. We're going to do this the laziest humanly way possible. We're just going to go into this video. I can't adjust the play, so it's gonna be grainy as hell. I'm gonna find an image where it's clean, somewhat clean looking. I'm gonna turn my volume off as we do this. I'm just gonna, all right, close enough. Perfect. Oh, that's the whole fucking window, like an idiot. Rectangle. Stealing my art 101. Boom. This was you again. I see. So now that I got my screenshot. Oh, wrong one. Okay, we go here. All right, we have Nova here. I'm going to replace Nova. Actually, I'm just going to duplicate. All right, Nova. Is this a group? Players, group. Wait, what? Is this an image? Is this a border? What's happening here? Oh, okay, so it's an image that I did. Okay, clever, Inkly. Very clever. Okay, I was like, how did I do this? All right, so what if I just did this? Can't snap. What is the dog barking at? Uh-oh. Hang on, I might need a BRB. Hold on. Let me be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hunkley got home, and that's what the dog was reacting to. he he got called by his sister earlier today, asking if he could come over to his parents' house, so that way she could talk to him about something, or quote unquote important. And now I love my sister-in-law, but she has this nasty little habit of always wanting to call Hunkley. Not call Hunkley. She always wants to talk to him in person, face to face, about boy problems. And I'm like, me and Hunkley are both of the mindset, like, okay, once or twice it's one thing, but like, she always wants to talk to him about boy problems. And he's like, dude, I literally don't care about your boy problems. I literally, can it be summarized in a text? If not, I understand. But why can't you call me over this? Why do I have to travel an hour and a half out of my way to talk to you about your boy problems? At least this time she didn't try to like bait him into going over to a restaurant so that way they could eat together to talk about the boy problems and then make him pay for the dinner at the very least, but still. Yeah, at least a phone call. I know. I'm just like, I love my sister-in-law, but I'm like, why? But why? You know, I question it. You know, I just question it. Anyway, that's where I'm at. So wait, is this just a filter? Hello, gamer. I mean, I could. Okay, well. Border. Let me just use the border tool. Actually, let me just use my handy dandy border tool anyway. All right. I'm put this. Everything's like everywhere. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna delete this page. We're gonna duplicate this. All right. Cool. Number 1. Uploads, I'm going to upload my logos. All 3 of them. Downloads. Actually, all 4 of them. You never know. I might want the normal looking one. Onji Hatsune Miku, why hello there. Hi, how are you doing? How you doing, Lord of Floof? How's your weekend been? Markiplier, I know, he's here. He's here, watching over things. Markiplier in there is so funny. I'm gonna leave him in there. It'll make me feel better every now and then. Okay, so we are gonna use this blue. Oh god, it's the same color as the fucking background. All right, cool. Anyway, I'm going to do this, that, line it up as best as possible. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, grab that, delete it. Yeah, doodles and distractions. It's here. All right, edit. I'm going to get a drop shadow. Drop shadow. Blur amount, angle, distance, blur amount. Intensity, we're going to make that a little bit more chicken. A little bit more chicken. Amen. And then I'm going to go, I don't know, purple-ish. Like a, yeah. You know how it be. Cool. Nice, clean, easy, simple. Not too much. I will probably need to adjust the color of this background. Oh. Oh, whoa, wait. I can make this a little bit less saturated. Interesting. Let me see what colors I like. I feel like that blends a little too much. I might wind up swapping this with the pink one instead. Yeah, so I'll just copy. Boom. Hello, sea shanties. Na-na. Yeah, we'll just do the pink. Yeah, perfect. Okay. But this is for the Nova version, Smile. Thanks. Mwah. Okay. I haven't heard this one before. Well, I'm torn. I am torn. Do I want the normal looking one? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. You can't really see it. I'm looking at the thumbnail from afar. And it's harder to see with this color palette. Because this one's definitely more purple. This one's more blue and purple. So yeah, we're just going to leave the pink. It's fine. All right. So what I was planning on doing, we're going to use this border tool. Whoa! Border color. What color was this? What color was this? Wait. Why can I can change the border color. Wait, why is it? But why can't I get rid of Nova? Why can't I? Why can't I get rid of Nova? Huh? Why is Nova just perfectly just baked into this? I am so confused. Let's Nova's eternal. I guess. I don't really know. I'm so confused, bro. Is it a photo frame? Photo frame. Let's go to the club. Let's go to the club. And the club is some kind of, it's gotta be like one of these. It has to be. There's no other way. It's gotta be one of these, but I'm just like crying, dude. I'm just gonna use, maybe because the thing is so old that it's just being stupid. Maybe. That's my guess. I just want one of the rounded ones, that's all. With the rounded corners. That's all I want. But, like, it won't let me. I can remove the background. Is Nova the background? No. But it scanned Nova! I just crop. Wait. So, wait. Original. What's happening? Oh, wait a minute. I might be stupid. Hold on. Is the image just Nova? It's just a PNG! It's literally just a PNG! Dude! I'm crying! No, stop. I overthought this. Dude. I'm like, why is it like this? Why is it doing this? I don't understand! Bruh. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Well, now I know. Now I know. Oh my god, Angel with a shotgun. Okay. Nova. Don't say it like that. That sounds horrible. It sounds like I killed Nova. It sounds like I killed Nova. I did not kill Nova, for the record. War, what you fighting for? That I adore. I won't be. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Take me back. Mm-hmm. Close enough. I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna change this color. They're just pushing this to like a pink. I don't care. Yeah. War, what you fighting for? That I adore. Soldier I will be. Wait, can I change the color of this to say less? Me back. Everything. I survive. Whoa. You know what? Do we stan the purple? Do we stan it? I don't fucking know anymore. I just work here. I'm thinking about this too deeply. It's whatever, I guess. Till the war's done. Oh, take me back. You like purple? I do too. So depending on how many parts I do these in. Position, what is this? This and this. Group, copy. What? And then paste it in here. Yeah. Oh, that looks awkward. Don't worry, we can probably flip it. Ungroup. You. Can I flip you? Well, I guess I could just do this. Yeah. Something like that. Cooking! I know, right? Why is the shadow behind you? I think like that could work. Nah, I kind of like the corner like there. I kind of like it like there. It's fine. Because this is black and white, I can just be lazy and just make this black. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the music picks. You don't have to say you're welcome. I'm just appreciating. The shadows fall behind. What if? Hear me out. What if purple? No, but maybe gradient. What if gradient? What if concept? We also grab a purple from here. Smile. I don't know. That might be too much. That may be too much. Your art streams are so good. I know. I need to do more of them. The dilemma is a lot of the stuff that I want to work on is for secret projects. Smile. We'll just do this. A little color here. Because otherwise, if I just do the white, the solid white here, my problem is if I do the solid white background, right? It kind of loses its visual punch a bit. So I'm thinking maybe have this kind of be colored here. And I'm gonna like maybe, I don't know, grab a color, maybe make that, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Maybe gradient on the actual number. The gradient might be much. You know what? You're right. Probably. Can I do a gradient on the color? Can I do a gradient on... I don't think I can do a gradient on the 4, which kind of sucks. But true, it does blend in because of the screenshot. It's a sketch. Yeah. I don't know. Play around with what looks best. I know, it's a struggle. Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. What if? What if we just keep it simple, stupid? We just keep it fucking simple. Nah, bruh. Nah. Nah. Damn. I don't know. I don't actually. Let's check. How many streams was I working on? There's just this one, right? I don't need to do a number for this one because I don't think I ever worked on that again. So it's fine. I'm gonna make that. Nova's back here. Get out of here, Nova. Shadow fall behind you. Oh god, this border's still here. Get out of here, border.
Just keep it simple, stupid. Just keep it simple, stupid. It's fine.
Now, what I do wonder, because I don't think I figured this out back in the day, but I'm like, oh man, I wonder what this would look like if I have a background over here. Yeah. Like I just go boop, and then boop, and then it's like, just do we do a white background or something in the back, you know? Hear me out. Let's, can I round my corners a little more? Corner rounding, yeah. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. What? What the fuck are we listening to? What is Amish Paradise? Sure, a little bit of a white background, just so it stands out a little bit. I don't know about this one. Goodbye. I'm not vibing with it. Normally, it's stupid. That's what makes it funny. I know, and I know it's Weird Al. I don't know, man. City Pop. Wait. This is City Pop Apothecary Diaries. Okay. All right. I am going to wait. I'm afraid of something. So, with the new thumbnails, I have these fun little borders. Part of me wants to. Here's what I'll do. Download. I'm not going to overcomplicate this too much. Okay, we're just going to current page, number 4. Save. Raid thumbnail. Sure. Da, da, da. I'm just gonna throw this in here. Oh shit, biscuits. Okay. Why is it like this? Go back over here. Hello, get out of here. The pink makes you look like a girl. Huh, that sure is a mystery because it's because I am. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Spoiler alert, I do in fact look like a girl because I am in fact a girl. In fact, I am a woman. Whoa, no way. A woman on the internet? I thought everybody was all dudes. I thought, oh god. You'd be surprised. We make up half of the world's population. You'd be shocked to find out. Prove it. Why do women wear concealer? Because makeup is fun? Woman Twitch tag? Actually, 51%. Oh, you think you know women? Name 3 right now. You can't do it. That's right. You're not a fan of women. You can't name 3 women. So sad. No Googling. Lord. I'm curious to know where you're going with this. Name every woman or get banned. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can you play what? Can you maybe learn how to fucking spell? Jesus, learn English. I mean, we have song requests on, but like, be normal. God. Yeah, Jesus, hella first time chats. Dude, are you guys okay? Are you guys having a stroke? Or do we need to call an ambulance? Or do we need to call the bondulance? All right, see ya, Bach. Have a good one. Na 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, thank you, Leo. This is an English only stream. For moderation purposes, please keep it English only. We will only ask you one time. Failure to comply means you're not reading the rules. I know for a fact when you saw that chat, you saw the rainbows on the dolphins and the sparkle that said read the fucking panels. The rules are in the panels. It's very passive aggressive but girly pop. Oh man. Okay, what am I doing? I am looking for stuff. I could probably do the purple. I could probably do purple. Maybe this one. Position. Well, let's grab the Twitch purple one. Why not? Copy, grab, paste, and fill. How does that look? Oh, there's a little bit of a gap. Okay, cool. English or a million lava buckets on your head? Wait, that's a crazy message. Also, women wear concealer because it's used to hide their scales because all women are lizard people and they sleep upside down from the ceiling over their bed like a fridge magnet. It's why their bed is always made. They never sleep in it. Oh my god, so you're saying that we're all lizard people. Okay, who the fuck told them? Who told them our secrets? Who told you? You know too much information. We gotta kill you now. Mods, get the chainsaws. Shred this man to pieces. They know too much. The scales, I can't fucking. I live in an underground all-male cult. I know this stuff. The boys are talking. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you think you're tough shit? Well, guess what? We women know that you men can taste things through your balls. That's right, we know your secrets. We know your secrets. We know that you can twist your peen all the way around. I know the secrets. Don't test me. Don't fucking test me. We'll fucking twist the dick faster than you can say fridge magnet. Jesus fuck. A normal day around here. That's why we wear our fruit roll-up flavored underwear. That's crazy. That is crazy. So are you saying that are you saying that it's all sticky? when it gets warm, it's all sticky down there? Because holy shit, bro. Our secret! I know things! That's what having a pocket husband will do for you. He teaches me things. I see things online. I'm like, whoa, is this true? And he's like, yeah, it's true. And like, Ken he's like, I guess. as Hunkley sheds a tear down his face. Not again. The internet keeps teaching her things and she doesn't believe it. We wanted Hershey flavored underwear, but it made her pants look like something else. Aw, did it look like someone shit themselves? Oh Lord, men are silly. You and your fruit roll-up flavored underwear. See, why don't you be based like women? We don't wear underwear. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Weird. That's why we're more evolved than you. We have evolved past the need for it. Oh my goodness. I don't know where this conversation is going, so I'm just gonna stop there. All right, doodles and distraction. It wasn't as bad as the ranch underwear. Why ranch, bruh? That sounds like that'll give you a fucking rash. That sounds like a bad time, I'm gonna be real. Fucking hell, man. All right, let's drop the underwear talk. Feel like it could get weird real quick. What else is white? Drywall. All right, cool. We have saved that. This is done. So now, finally, after a fucking bajillion years, let's go here. Let's go here. Upload the file. Yeah. Open file, hit the save button. Boom, she has a thumbnail. Hello, Raid Shadow Legends. What's good? Sure, it's, the contrast isn't the best, but whatever, it's fine. Mudkips. Mudkip part 2. Do I have a Mudkip thumbnail? I don't think that I do. So let's get the mud. Oh, wait. Do I have that Mudkip saved on my folder? I may not. Oh, nor. Oh, nor. Well, actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick. I'm going to go to my, because if I might not have it saved on this computer. I'm going to double check, though. I'm pretty sure that I don't for some reason. It's just something I never wound up saving, but I could be wrong. Nope, I never saved it. Okay, cool. We're gonna go to my drive real quick because I did in fact save it in my drive. I just never got around to saving it on this computer because I never had use for it. Where is it? Where's my fucking Google Drive? There. No, that's not it. Where is it? Is it this one? Booking.com. Move the trash. Also, I hate it when it irritates me. Wait, Rosette, hi. Hello, Raiders. What's up, gamers? Hi, Rosie. How was your stream? I'm sorry my background is blurred. I was trying to go through my Google Drive. But before we do that, hi, I'm doing thumbnails because YouTube VODs. Yay. So I'm having to start from the very beginning because there's some things that just don't have things. So I'm reconstructing some of these because apparently I had a typo in one of my thumbnails. So I'm redoing that now. But how is your stream? Welcome on in. For those who are new here and you have no idea who the heck I am, my name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident eye lady in this silly little corner that we call the net. We do a lot of yapping around here. We also play games very, very poorly. And sometimes, like today, we do art or maybe we do some co-working. If you like games like Pokemon, Splatoon, Minecraft, or Subnautica, those are games that we have all been playing lately. Mainly more Minecraft and more Subnautica than the other two. But we do like a lot of variety of games, especially of the Nintendo flavoring of things. But yeah, welcome on in. Did you say Wi-Fi waifu? Yeah, Wi-Fi waifu, you know, because I'm a digital girl, you know, I live in the internet. Me and Miku, we're besties, okay? Miku, Uiyu, she lives in your Wi-Fi. She's hiding in your Wi-Fi. I own the Wi-Fi. You had a good time? Just got back home and it was your first stream back? Nice! Well, welcome back to streaming. Hopefully, it went really, really well. Yeah, waifu. Yeah, it's common misconception. I mean, I am a wife. This is actually true. Tapping the sign in case anyone who does not know, I am a married person. So... please don't hit on me or be weird. Thank you. Friendly reminder to people who are new. But I hope you had a great stream, Rosette. I guess we can do this other sign tap as well. I don't think this is going to be an issue, but yeah, if you are under the age of 18, please kindly log off the internet. You are too young to be here. Good night. All right, Donathan, you're good. Have a good one. You will always see me as my Oshi. Aw, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's a huge honor to be an Oshi. It's a huge honor. You have a good night, gamer. See you later. But yeah, it's nice that people think of me as their Oshi. I never thought we'd actually get here, but I'm like, oh, I'm like your favorite. I'm your favorite VTuber? Out of all of them, there are a lot of really good ones. Hello? Let's see, did I miss anybody? Let me give a proper hello to everybody coming in from the raid. So, let's see. Hello to Doctor, hello to Computer Geek, hello to Grey Pup, hello to Witch Alora, and I think is that everybody? And of course, a wonderful warm hello to Rosa. If you need to raid and dash, if you need to get some rest, Rosie, please go ahead and do so. Definitely eat, definitely get some water, definitely stretch, de-shrimp your spine, and do what you gotta do. We will be here for probably God knows how long. I'm hyper-fixating, and I this is stuff I need to get done anyway, so it's all good. Now I am Miku. I am Hatsune Miku. Throwback to the time where I did an entire bit stream pretending to be Hatsune Miku and doing a whole voice. Miku, do you know Daisy? Daisy, give me your answer, do. I've gone crazy all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage. But you'll look sweet upon our seat. On a bicycle built for two. Don't disrespect Grandpa like that. Don't disrespect Mr. IBM like that. He's Miku's granddad. She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls. I'm running around. I'm scurrying around like, hey, let me in. You give me your food. Give me your bandwidth. I need all your cookies, please. Let me pass that firewall real quick. I'm gonna be eating all your data. I was half hoping you wouldn't get this reference, but you won this round. I mean, yeah. Listen, I like the Daisy song. Every now and then I'll see that, like, someone post that little animatic where it's like Miku sitting with her grandpa, Mr. IBM, and she's like doing a harmony with the Daisy song. It's kind of cute. For those that don't know the lore, like one of the first iterations of, I guess, like a song, text to speech in like a computer setting, it was done, it's like maybe the 70s or something like that. But it was basically an old IBM computer. It was like a singing computer that actually like went out of their way to code it to sing. And they couldn't really, 1964, somewhere around that margin. I was close. But they basically coded the computer to sing, and it wasn't a very long song at all, but that was because of the limitation of the hardware back in the day. But it was a feat of pure engineering and great technological progress, and it was really cool. And it was like the first iteration of a computer singing. And it's kind of like the great-great-grandfather of Vocaloids if you really think about it, which is kind of neat. Definitely something to look up if you want to have a good time and a little bit of a deep dive into history. Here's Inkly. That's me. In your walls. Yeah, the IBM made it for voting machines, oddly enough. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes somewhat sense for computing. But they did it for... Like, they turned the singing computer into a voting machine. Man, if that doesn't say a lot about society. That built for creativity and singing, forced to be a social worker processing votes. SMH my head. It's just like me for real. Born to be creative, forced to work in a 9-to-5 office job. I cry. But yeah, we are doing some stuff. Eventually, I might take a break and play some Minecraft, but I don't want to play Minecraft offline or not. What was I doing? I forgot. I got off track. You guys caught me monologuing. Okay. Mudkip. We were looking for the Mudkip. That's right. That's what I was doing before you guys came here. I blurred my screen so you guys don't see things that you're not supposed to see yet. No spoilers. No spoiler. That's not the right thing. Ugh, where is it? Hello, there it is. Man, so many things. Okay. Where did I put it? Archive. Finished works, backups. Okay, here they are. Here's the fucking Mudkips. I'm going to, here's the Mudkip emotes that I made a million fucking years ago. I want to check to see which Mudkip emote we did. Actually, I'm just going to do one. I'm not going to do all of them. I'm just going to do the one that I think is the cutest. So, I'm just going to download this one. Yeah. Why are you saying FML? What's wrong? What's wrong, gamer? Why are you crying? Why are you saying, fuck my life? Fuck it, we ball. That's the mantra I want to take up. All right, I'm going to duplicate this. Elements. No, uploads. Upload file. Mudkip. Working a 9-to-5. I know, right? It sucks balls. Sucks balls, and I hate it, but it pays the bills, and it affords the fun VTuber things. So, listen. As the saying goes, we live, we love, we lie. Okay. Let's see here. Corner rounding. Okay, we're just going to do that. I want to give it a border. Yeah. And I want to, what color border do I want to make this? So we're just going to put this at like an obnoxious yellow so I can see what I'm working with. Snap it here, snap it there, snap it there. Okay, cool. And then adjust my corner rounding. But yes, we are using Canva for this funny little project. Yeah, cool. And that's about the thickness that we need. Okay, because this is blue, I'm probably gonna change this border to like a dark blue. Maybe, maybe match some of the colors in here. Or not. I can probably just leave it to the blue.
Mudkip.
All right, I can delete that. Cool. And I am going to grab this background that I did. Basically, I'm making fun thumbnails for my art streams. Yeah. All right, do a background here. Put this behind there so it stands out a little bit more. We can adjust the color a little bit, I think. Because this is a mudkip, maybe we can play around with what looks neat. I kind of vibe with this background right here. There's kind of purpley right here. Yeah. Kind of fuck heavy with that. I'm gonna grab the pink to see what that looks like just with that. We might, you know what? We have the yellow one actually. This is gonna be a perfect use case of this one. So actually I'm gonna put this back. Grab it, drop it. My mate got a shiny Mudkip starter last month on his 3DS. Nice! What game was he playing? What game was your mate getting? What game was he playing? Alright, come on. Resize it and match. Actually, boop. I forgot about this part. Kind of eyeballing this to line this up. Listen, my thumbnail game will not be outdone by anyone. And by anyone, I just mean myself. I'm very particular about thumbnails, man. Delete. Okay, cool. Nice. Mudkip. Okay, hell yeah. Look at that. Cute Mudkip. And now we can grab this. We're gonna copy paste this. Paste. Yeah. So how many Mudkip streams do we have? Okay, let's see. We have 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 4, it looks like. 4. Double checking. 4. But we're in a circle with 3 other second turns to see if we can get this shiny Mudkip. Well, I wish you luck. You might. Are you just you're starter resetting, right? You're not doing like Masuda method shiny egg hatching, right? Okay, it looks like we did about approximately 4 or 5 of them with the Mudkips. Yeah, it looks like we did 4 or 5 Mudkips. Okay, cool. Makes my life easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of them. 4 total. Cool. So I'm gonna go here. You know what? Man. This is kind of the dilemma. This is the rub right now. I want to add the borders. I like the borders. They're cute. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe you know what? We're not gonna worry about the borders for the doodles and distractions one. I'm not gonna fuss with it. Well, I already did one. I can go back though. We can go back. Sort of. We can go back. Hang on. I can fix this. Because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to go back and forth to add the borders for the older streams. Especially for these. Just because these are in separate areas. Current page. 4. Download. Yeah. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's your day been? We just need to reset the game to the last save. Okay, so yeah, you're just doing starter resetting. You're not doing it in one of the games where the starters are shiny locked, are you? Because I'm pretty sure, aren't the starters shiny locked in like Gen 7, right? They didn't start shiny locking starters until a little bit later on. I know Gen 7 did that bullshit, which was really annoying. I can't remember if like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire shiny locked the starters there. I know for sure that they're not shiny locked in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but how shinies just work in general with the RNG, it's a bit funky to say the least. Only on the Switchy thing? Oh, okay. Hello, Hertz. How are you doing today? Let's go back to this thumbnail here. I'm gonna get rid of. Listen, as much as we love the border, I love it too. But smile, we gotta change it. We're just gonna change it to the non-border version, so that way it's just easier for my head and everyone else involved. There we go. Less work I have to do. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Now we save this version. Current page 5. Yeah. Save. Oh shit. Well, that's 4. That's perfect. Mud 4. Let's see. 3. Download. Again. Mud. This is gonna be mud. Boop. Mud 3. Mud 2. Download. All right.
Thank you for the googly eyes.
Listen. It's a condition. My eyes just look like this, okay? All right, Mud 1. Download. Save. Cool. And now you got the Mud Kit thumbnails done. Hell yeah. One less thing I gotta worry about. She was too close to the screen. Flew too close to the sun. All right. Back to the Mud Kits. This is Mud Kit part 2. So we go to the thumbnail. Upload file. This is Mud Kit number 2. And then we hit save. And then we go back. Yeah. See, isn't that nice? Ain't that nice? Upload file. This is number 1. Yeah. Yeah. Save. And go back. Mudkit part 3. Upload file 3. Save. Make sure my links are good. I think that they are. At some point, the links kind of stopped happening. Wait, why is it? Why are you frozen, sir? You good, YouTube? YouTube, you good, buddy? Man, okay, it just decided to stop. Okay. There we go. Took you long enough. Okay. Oh, great. It just decided to time everything out because why would that not make sense? Gotta go all the way to the fucking back. Man. Gotta go all the way back to the back of the VODs. Cook that thumb. Doesn't it? Thank you. Dude, God, I stream so much. Ugh. Why do I have to be this way? I'm like, I want custom mods for everything. Yes. Last page. There we go. But it'll look nice and clean when we're done. It'll look so nice. It'll be worth the effort, I think. I want to put like effort into the VOD channel, you know? I want to make sure that things like look nice and cool. Not that anyone really ever looks at VODs, but like it'll make me happy, so like whatever. You miss your DS? The first game you played it was Pokemon Pearl. Dude, I miss my DS too. I mean, I still have my DS. I can play it at any time. And I have all my old DS games. But like, still. Okay, cool. We got thumbnails for this. We got Splatfest. I'm going to leave those. Those are kind of fine. The only thing I'm not the craziest about is the way that the Splatoon logo looks. And this is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to fix. But it could be worth it. What I'm going to do, I have an idea. Okay, hear me out. I'm going to go over here. Splatoon 3. I'm going to make a border for the Splatoon 3. I'm going to grab the logo, right? And I'm going to go to the border tool that's in Canva. Okay, margin. What does this look like? Add to design. Okay, yeah, cool. Margin, no margin. Border thickness, I forgot exactly the thickness, so we'll figure it out. A little more. A little more. 7? Is it 37? That's about spot on. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now what I'm going to do for the Splatoon border, what I'm going to do is I'm going to color match with the yellow, I think is what I want to do. So I'm going to go grab... oh, that's right. I can't color match. Fuck. Okay. Colors of things. Ugh. Elements. Just put a shape in here. Color match it to something. Yes, this yellow. And then figure out what this color is. Yeah. Grab that. Color grabbed. Finally. Undo. For this silly little thingy. Go back to the little widget that makes borders. Enter hex code. I don't know why some areas you can add the hex codes and in others you can't. It's kind of low-key annoying. All right, now we have the Splatoon yellow. Perfect. All right. I can get rid of the Splatoon. Oh, shit. Okay. Put this off to the side. You. Position. Get rid of you. I have Splatoon yellow. I'm going to drop it like right here. Copy it. We're going to make a new one. Where do I? New page. Add new page. All right. Paste. And because I like to be a little extra, I'm going to grab my shadow layer. Let's do this one. Copy. Paste. Put this underneath because it's already in place where it needs to be. All right, cool. And I am going to, let's see, download this, but it's just this page, number 33. Transparent background, save it. And we're gonna bring this over. So yellow border. And we're gonna put this over here for this part, for the Splatoon VODs. Because I play a lot of Splatoon and like the overall vibe of this is fine. Oh no. Don't tell me it's just the image. Oh. I can recreate this. It's fine. All that work for nothing. Okay. Okay, that's great. All right. You know what? Try this again. Pain pickle. It's okay. We can recreate it. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, you know what? What we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to the main thumbnail zone because like is whatever. I'm gonna delete that. Okay, new. You can get out of here, respectfully. Arrange. I wish I could copy paste things across, but you can't, unfortunately. You can like maybe import. Can I import other projects? Can I do that? Is that allowed? Wait, what? Dude. Actual game changer. Say less. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're cooking with fire again. Hell yeah, we're cooking again. Oh, baby. It's a triple. Please don't tell me it's a static image. Is it a static image? Positions. Layers. Oh, it's all separated. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now, don't got what you don't have. Find that you have so much. Okay, cool. We got some of the classic stuff now. Okay, great. That makes my life way fucking easier. Okay. We can get rid of that now. I just heard the same as the original, but better. Dude, this is a game changer for me. You don't understand how happy I am now. Position. Get rid of that. I don't need that in my thingy. Position. Get rid of that. We don't need that in the thingy. No, 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 no. Wait, what? What about the Switch 2 being in 4K? Are you going for the newer one then? Oh yeah, the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, you might want to invest into Switch soon. Yeah. You love the old Mario Party games. They're all good. Wait. The first few for Mario Party on the DS. Dude, the Mario Party on the 3DS brings me back. Like, I remember, like, being under, like, the bleachers of, like, my brother's basketball games, playing Mario Party DS with the kids under the bleachers. It was a fun fucking time, bro. Good times, man. Good times. Other kids hated me. I was good at Mario Party back then. I particularly excelled in the bomb game, you know, the one where you blow the fuse. The more you blow, the louder you are, the more it blew. So, like, I figured out, like, I can just go, and, like, you know, when it goes really low, and it's fine. Oh, yeah, it's got, like, 256 gigs of internal storage. Ooh, yeah. I'm excited for the Switch 2. Show of hands, who's all planning on getting the Switch 2 when it comes out? I know it's a little pricey and steep, so it's understandable if you can't afford it, but, like, I am curious. Elements, let's see, Inkly art. Okay, fine. Uploads. Okay, put this in here. I'm going to make this a little lighter so I can line this up, and I'm going to move my telephone so my tracking isn't too far in the way, and I don't have to, like, look over my screen. Can't you see? Can't you see? Close. Ooh, I think we got a match. Almost. Beautiful. Oh, almost. I'm really good at eyeballing things these days. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. And honestly, I could probably do the trick for this. Oh, wait a minute. Ungroup. Did I mess this up?
Nice.
Wait, it's doing that glitch again where it's not showing what it's supposed to show. Wait, did it do that for the video? No, the border's there here, so I don't know why it's bugging. I don't know why this is tweaking. I don't know, every now and then this thing tweaks out. I don't know why. There we go. I was like, where'd the border go? Hello? You don't have, find that you have so much. I wish you could get it. Eventually, Leo. Eventually, I believe. For me, it's an upgrade, but it uses Micro Express, and oh boy, that 1 terabyte is a lot. I'll wait till the price of that comes out. Yeah, I know. They're pushing the Express so much, but like, as is the trend with memory devices, as they make more and the technology gets more and more advanced, they go down in price eventually. But also, the Switch is like driving the shortage of those right now. So once the supply meets the demand or catches up with it, it'll be fine. It'll start getting back to normal again. Okay. So position, layers, we're going to dupe again. Okay. All right, fun. Here. So I've got a layer. Oh, I've got like a black layer and a white layer. Okay. So it's edit shadows, outline. Oh God, it's so crunchy. For what reason? There we go. Maybe not that much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of an outline. I didn't realize that this line is so fucking thin. Oh, wait, it's a limitation of that image PNG. Wait, stop. Hold on. Pause. Interesting. I wonder if will it do that again if I just directly upload the PNG? Let's see. Art of me, commissioned art, blah, 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 blah. Where is it? By Heavenly, where is it? I have so much art now, it's kind of hard to find things. Where did I put it? It's somewhere in here and I'm just not seeing it. Wait, is it not saved on this computer? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Surely I've... What? Huh? Oh, I just... Oh, it's back on my old methodology of how I did things. Okay. What's up, Kyoto? How are you doing, gamer? How long have you been doing YouTube? YouTube, I mean, technically it's been around since 2022. I haven't been super active. I'm trying to get better about doing YouTube and videos and stuff. So I'm trying to up my game here. The VOD channel's been around for a minute. It's just I haven't really been utilizing it because I have been busy as shit. As you can tell, this is tedious, busybody work. Well, nya, you're good, nya. Hello, nya. Meow, nya. Like, meow and shit. Copy and paste. Okay, well, that didn't work. So let's twist this around, I guess. I do want to get better on my YouTube game, though. It'll take time, though, as with anything else. I can eyeball this. It doesn't have to be precise. It doesn't have to be a science. I can get rid of these. Why is one of your tags cursed? Oh, ye of little faith. You don't understand. I guess bro wasn't here for the piss conversation earlier. It's because my humor is cursed, and at any point in time, we dip into chaotic energy very quick. Like, listen. Listen, okay? It gets very chaotic very fucking quick. So that's why we got cursed. We also have loud, because sometimes while I'm chill, there are other times I'm very fucking loud. And people always bitch and whine about that, like, oh, my ears. Oh, grow the fuck up. Turn the volume down. Lesson number 1. Don't listen to streamers at full volume. Unless they are an ASMR artist, are you stupid? You have the it's no laughing matter German humor. I don't know. I'm not Germans, and I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know. No context, no idea. I don't really know what that means. I have a very devil may care attitude, if that's what you're saying. Position, duplicate. Okay, blech. Okay. Edit. Shadows. Or have no audio at all. Exactly. Just turn the streamer off. Why are you watching a streamer? Cringe. Okay, yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do it chunky like that. Sure. Why not? Okay, copy, paste onto this one. But now we make it big. We make it big. But then I make it like a different color, like white, for example. And then I go on top over here. And then I make this transparent. And then I kind of like, I gotta zoom in for this shit. Gotta line her up. is it being weird? I appreciate the thought. There is no save, but thanks anyway. I appreciate the sentiment. Wait, turn that, crank that transparency up, put that underneath. And then what does this look like? Kind of, does it suck balls? I think it might suck a little balls. Okay, wait, maybe just go back. Go back, copy, there we go. Yeah. Edit, I'm gonna try this again. I think I fucked up somewhere. Thank you for the lurk, Leo. Yeah, chat behave, otherwise we'll nuke you with frying pans. Jesus Christ, why is it doing this? I gotta turn this off. I can't. I need something else. I cannot focus. I think that's it. That's perfectly in line. Yeah, okay, great. Boom. And then transparency, crank that all the way up. Rapunzel that shit. Make it longer? Ippy Nekomata gonna go to bed. Alright, have a good one, Kyo. Thank you. See you later, gamer. Oh, yeah, you're gonna nap since you've been awake. Ah. Most Germans have very dark humor. Not that kind of dark humor, no. No nukas with frying pans. Well, if you guys act out of pocket or you say some horrible shit, well, I'm sorry, but not sorry. That's a zero tolerance policy for bullshit around here. Okay, and then we do another duplicate. Crying. All right, but this time we're gonna add a glow instead of a drop shadow. We're gonna add a glow. Yeah. And then I'm size. Brother, why are you like this? Let me grab the fucking color of this asset, please. Jesus. It has the tism. What do you mean? It has the tism. What do you mean by that? How do you know? I have ADHD, not the tism, to be fair. To my credit. For clarification. Give it the pissy yellow outline. There we go. Nice little glow around it. Except something's cut off here. Is it the angle? Glow. Oh, I was talking about your shit not to. Oh, you're saying it's a little. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I wasn't saying you have the tism. Not that that's a bad thing, you know. Hello, ghouls. How are you doing? Welcome on in, gamer. We are suffering, Smile, but that's okay. We're suffering together. I'm trying to make thumbnails, but I'm crying. Okay. Next, Splatoon 3. Logo, here we come. Okay. This one's easy, because I have this saved. Oh, wait, I have to search uploads, because it's dumb. Splatoon 3 logo. Yeah. I'm basically having to recreate this, a thumbnail that I've made previously. I'm having to recreate it so that way it's functional and modular for later. So that way I can add a funny little border. All this so I can have different borders. Remember this. You're gonna, what about you? I'm hanging in there, man. I'm hanging in there. The best I'm doing is what I'm doing, you know? Alright, cool. We got this funny little glow. I hate how it makes things smaller. Not too much, just enough. Noise, I know, thank you. Thank you. Someone appreciates my brilliance and genius over here. At least someone knows I'm working hard or hardly working. Alright, cool. Do I put this underneath? No, absolutely not. Actually, I don't like this touching the leg, so I'm gonna make this bigger over here, but adjust it accordingly. And then I think I should have that background somewhere in Canva anyway. Yeah, I do have it. Cool. God, it's fucking grainy. Bro, why is it so grainy? Editing is some hard work. It really is, dude. It is. I swear to God. That's what a lot of your friends who also make videos tell me. It's just a lot of stuff. Like, you have to learn to edit. You have to make your own thumbnails. You have to do this. You have to make your own content. You have to do plans. You got to do all. It's just a lot of stuff, you know? It's just a lot of stuff. Stuff you don't really think about. I wonder if the upscaler would make this better. Image upscaler. Oh, it's AI. Never mind. Okay, well. There might be a way. This is a Splatoon 2 thing, right? I'm gonna go to the wiki. Splatoon wiki. Wait. It's a Nintendo overlay. Hang on. Splatoon 2 wallpaper. It's something like this, like a backdrop. Boom! Here it is. In way higher quality. I don't know why. I don't fucking know why, but it is. Open image, a new tab. Yeah, okay, copy the image. Bruh, why are you so low poly? Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Great, cool. We have the normal higher res version now. I don't know why it's so low res. Okay, and then I believe I adjusted some of the colors. I made it like darker. Contrast. Shadows. Vibrance. It's like, it loses a little vibrance and saturation. Color edit. Lights and blacks. I think I did a vignette around it too, if I remember correct. Yeah. Also make ChatGPT. No. Respectfully, no. How about let's make our own shit and be creative and don't let a robot fucking do it for us. There's a beauty and a science to doing stuff yourself. And quite frankly, I think a lot of using of AI crap is very unethical because it's stealing the hard work of actual artists. And this is not a debate. This is a well-known fact. And straight up, I hate AI. I hate generative AI. It's not even art. It's just gen AI, and it's slop, and it's garbage, and it's lazy, and honestly, I don't fuck with it. If you fuck with AI art, and you're here, fuck right off. Respectfully, fuck off, get out of here, you're not welcome here. Yeah, it's a very well-known fact, at least if you're in the art community. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm very firm in this stance because I'm an artist, and I don't take too kindly to people trying to rip off my shit, you know? Even though my art isn't necessarily, you know, something that I think would be, like, the most worth thing to steal, I don't like the concept of other people just taking other people's shit, you know? I think it's really lame and dumb. Let's see what filter I fuck with. Let me adjust contrast a little more. Maybe neutralize. How did I get this looking so nice before, bro? Maybe it's zoomed in. Maybe that's what it is. A snazzy little zoom in. And then I flip the image, perhaps. And then I flip it again. Vertical, horizontal. Let me push it upside down. Something like that. Something like that. I never like the fact that people copy others and claim it as their, like, bro, get a life. Yeah, that is kind of lame. But yeah, it's really fucking lame. It's like, at the very least, like, the people who, like, for lack of better terms, steal art from other people, like, they trace it or they copy it, or like there's someone who copies the formula of other thumbnails. At the very least, they bothered to make it with their own fucking two hands, and there was some iota of effort in there. I know it's borrowing or stealing from another person, but, like, at least there was human effort. There was intention, and maybe they riffed on it and improved on it in their own little way, right? There's something human about that. Whereas a bot doing it for you, it's soulless and it's lazy, and it's just, it doesn't discriminate, bro. It doesn't discriminate. It just scrapes and it just slops. That's what it does. Anyway. Hello, BB Whites. How are you doing, gamer? What's up? Also, thank you for anyone that dropped a follow a little bit ago. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a lovely night. We're doing thumbnails and I'm crying. I'm blowing my brains out. I'm trying to recreate the thumbnail that I made, like, circa 2.5 years ago. And I'm having a problem. I'm having problems because I can't remember for the life of me. Maybe adjust the temperature, perhaps. Maybe adjust the temperature. Maybe saturation. Maybe make these brightness. Ooh. Oh, that might be the problem. Yeah, these greens are a little too much. Yes. Brightness. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. It is what it is. It's morning for you. You haven't slept. You're doing well. Literally just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead. What plans do we have for the day, gamer? I can move this further up over here. And then move this. Yeah. And then adjust the splat just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So now I got my Splatoon overlay. And then I can finally come back over here. Grab this one, because this is the Splatoon yellow border that I finally made. All this just so I could have a funny little border. Worth it. I'm crying. All right. Yeah. And then, oh, we get fancy with it. We bounce on it, Dio. No. What we do is we put this underneath the character. And then we have a little bit of depth, bro. We got a little depth happening now. Mustache or googly eyes? I mean, you could do both. Why not both? Boom. Clean thumbnail, and it's all Splatoonified. I'm not gonna... Oh, I could make them, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You don't have enough skill issues. Save up your points. Oh, gee, we had an artist in one of our communities get found out that they were tracing over AI images and they were immediately shunted. As they should. That's just fucking lazy shit, dude. Like, it's one thing unwittingly borrowing inspiration from, like, an AI image. Like, it's really hard, especially if you do the old school method of trying to, like, find references on Pinterest. 9 times out of 10, the image that you find on Pinterest is, like, AI generated anyway. So it's really hard to find good reference material unless you really know how to look at it, or you have a big backlog already saved, or you're basing stuff off of other artists. But, like, dude, like, it's one thing to, like, accidentally be inspired, you know, use it as a reference. It's another thing to, like, straight up AI gen your stuff and then touch it up. Like, that's just fucking, that's lazy, bro. That is lazy shit. Probably line up games for your own stream. That's gonna be a lot of fun. What kind of games are you looking at playing? There's a lot of games that have been coming out lately. Like Blueprints was a thing. There was like Obscure like 33 or something like that came out. Obviously Mario Kart World's coming out soon. There's a handful of games I got my eye on, but I don't know. I know what you mean. During school, I wrote horror novels and someone stole my idea and copied off of you. But at the same time, you know, a lot of different stories are like, you know, they can be based off of other stories, right? The amount of fantasy novels that have probably been inspired by the likes of Lord of the Rings, right? There's a lot of fantasy adventure stories that are very inspired, some more so than others, but it's like the skill level of the writer, right? The author. And then you've got cases like, for example, 50 Shades of Grey, which started out as a fan fiction based off of Twilight, okay? And then eventually the author's like, well, this is kind of its own thing now. And I kind of want to publish this book, so I'm going to like change all the characters' names and they're their own character now, you know? So you can base things off of other people's works and have your own creative spin on it. Because, you know, at the end of the day, nothing is truly original under the sun. And I can probably bet you that your horror novel was based off, you know, you had inspirations from other authors, yes? Probably a little bit of Stephen King, right? I'm sure. But you made it your own original work, and with time, you iterated on it, you polish it up. There might be some scenarios that you read in other books that you may be like, oh, that'd be a fun kind of prompt. Yeah. So you iterate on it, you build on it. It's one thing to be inspired from someone, but like make it your own and work on it. So that way it's not a copy, but something that is its own unique thing entirely, you know? It's also why it's a really good thing, like in the artist world, don't just get one reference, get multiple references, you know? Like if you're designing a character like an OC, like pull from multiple sources so that way the thing that you're making isn't too based on one thing, because otherwise it could just look like a Temu dollar store knockoff version of that art or that character, you know? As we kind of see way too often, this is kind of something that kind of you see a little bit too much of in the VTuber space. I understand that there are some character traits that look very cute and appealing, but it's really fucking obvious when you're a new VTuber and your design looks a little bit too much like a Gargura copy or a Shy Lily copy. Like it's very obvious. The floppy downturn ears, the big whale tail, and a big old sailor outfit. You're like, Like one or two of those things on their own is one thing, but like when you're borrowing too much inspiration from people, especially people who are in your own niche, it gets really obvious, man. It gets really fucking obvious and it kind of looks samey. It's tired, bro. I'm tired of it. I think VTubers, especially new aspiring ones who maybe are commissioning other people to make character designs, pull your inspos from multiple sources, not just other VTubers, so that way you look distinct and unique on your own. That's just my 2 cents. That's just my personal take. They're either copying some other VTuber or they add way too much detail. Yeah, the over design. It's honestly it's a symptom of Genshin Impact. I call it Genshinitis, the over design problem. I worry about my design being too over designed because I got too many. I worry about my patterns on my stuff to be too much. But I think they're nice. There's a deceptive complexity to my design. It looks simple, but it's not. But that being said, I do feel like there are a lot of character designs that suffer from complicated design syndrome, a little bit of too much Genshin inspiration. And like Genshin has this funny habit of like having lots of ribbons and patterns and details and frills and lots of skirts. And it's a lot of details, a lot of hair accessories. And you're like, okay, that's cool. It looks visually very pretty. Now fucking draw it. The good rule of thumb is, can this be something that's easy for animators to draw over and over again, frame by frame? If the answer is no, simplify. Zoom out. What you need to do for your character design, zoom out and squint. What can you get rid of? Like, what are you seeing? You can simplify it that way, super easy. Shout out to another VTuber that we know that has a comfy, simple model. You're like, hell yeah, exactly. The Crash Bandicoot games can be fun, Among the Sleep, Doom Dark Ages, but you just finished Out of Sight, which is a cute horror game. Ooh, that sounds, I haven't really heard of any of those, so that's, I mean, other than Doom Dark Ages, but that sounds interesting. I'll have to check those out. Oof. Those poor artists that had to draw over-designed characters for commissions. I think I've only ever been charged for a complicated design fee once, but that's only because of the patterns on my character design, which honestly is fair. I don't have like a pattern texture that I have publicly available. I need to make something at some point for artists so that we could just copy paste it, slap it on, and don't even fucking worry about it. But yeah, I'm like, you know what? That's valid. That's fair. Honestly, I get it. I just kind of like squint and I'm like, that looks good enough. I bullshit so much when it comes to my sleeves. I'm like, okay, how does this look when I bend it upwards? It doesn't matter. As long as the idea looks correct enough, I don't care. It's less so the pattern and more so just like where the placement is. Like, make sure that the one of the, like, for example, this line right, oh, you can't see it too great. Make sure that this line right here is around, like, the base of my bicep, easy. It's balance, cause and wisdom. Right, your silhouette is distinct, isn't it? Exactly, yeah. It's like your color balance, your silhouette, the motifs that you're using. Yeah. Yeah, if it looks acceptable, fuck it, we ball. Amen. But yeah, I just, every now and then, like, VTuber designs are very cute, but then I kind of scoff and roll my eyes whenever I see VTuber drama of the week or alleged VTuber drama of the week. It's usually some sort of variant of a C-tuber who has a design that either A, again, looks like Gargura, or B, looks like Shy Lily. And they're going like, they complain that people are comparing them to Shy Lily or Gargura. And they're like, guys, I'm not Shy Lily. Guys, I'm not Gargura. Please stop comparing me. And then a bunch of people are like, oh, honey, your design looks nothing like them. I'm like, bitch, squint. Change the color palette and squint, and please, let's be for real for a moment. Be so fucking for real, dude. Like, are we being deadass right now? Oh, man. I remember that drama with someone that looked like exact Shy Lily recolor. Oh my god, the Smolola drama. Dude, I could have a whole 3-hour dissertation breakdown of that bullshit. All I'm gonna say is, I thought it was the funniest shit when people are like, no, she doesn't look like them. And then it wound up on artist Twitter. And then the artists are just like, oh, hi, Raiders, what's up? What a time to come in. What a good time to come in. Hi, gamers. We're working on thumbnails right now. How are we feeling today, gamers? Hello, Aviva. Aviva brings her loyal followers. Hello, Aviva. Hello, gamer. Hi, for those that are new, my name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident lady here in this silly little corner that we call the net. Here we like to do Yapping, a lot of that. Gaming, poorly, and also sometimes art. But today, we're co-working because I'm a girly pop who's been busy and I've been slacking a little bit in the YouTube department. So I'm trying my best to make some thumbnails, but I got caught yapping. So it is what it is. The thumbnails look great. Thank you so much. I'm going in a little bit in my design process. I'm recreating some of the ones that I've made. This is a recreation of an old fucking thumbnail. It looks great. It's just, it was a pain in the ass because I wanted to have this outline. I'm trying to add like cool little outlines that are colored based off of the thing that I'm doing. So I'm just trying to like make these look nice and good. So I'm just gonna call this Splat 3. Cool. Tip, she's in our walls. Listen, I'm not in your walls, I'm in your Wi-Fi. Get it right. Don't mind us, Raiders. We're talking about VTuber copycat drama. Oh, okay. So what started this conversation is I was on a tangent. We were talking about character design and stuff. And I got off of the sub-tangent about like VTuber character design and how either like we were talking about pulling multiple different inspirations from multiple different places because we were talking about like books and art and stuff. And I was kind of going on this sub-tangent about VTuber design specifically. And I'm urging a bunch of new VTubers or hopeful VTubers, when you're making your character design, whether you're commissioning someone or you're making it for yourself, whatever the case may be, pull from multiple sources of inspirations. Do not pull inspiration from other VTubers. You are in the same niche. If you don't want to be compared and seen as a dollar discount version of a different VTuber, maybe, I don't know, consider getting different inspirations from other medias. Because if, let's say you, new VTuber, you're inspired by a Gargura, for example. Okay, great. You have a design and it kind of looks like Gargura, but like she's yellow or something like that. Okay, interesting, but whatever, I digress. Let's say you grind throughout the years, over 5 years, you become a big VTuber yourself, and then you've inspired a handful of other new VTubers. Very cool. And now some of those VTubers are borrowing inspiration from you. And now they look like purple Gargura, or it's like some weird, it's like a spin-off, but it's just like, it keeps going and it keeps going. And I say all this to say, we're seeing a lot of like, this is a big problem. I mean, it's not just the C-tubers. I noticed it with some other designs as well. But I'm like, there's a lot of C-tubers that have the floppy ears, big fish tail, and there's some variant of fish plus cat. And I'm like, then they say, oh, I'm not a Shy Lily copy. I'm like, are we serious right now? Are we being dead ass? Are you kidding me? You can't be for real right now. You have to be like trying to farm pity clout. There's no other way. You can't be for real right now. Yeah. Otherwise, you have a whole Cinder versus Spite situation. Oh my god. That whole thing is a fucking nightmare. Poor Spite, man. And like, their designs, they look like their concept, I can see some overlap, but their designs are different enough, right? They're different enough, but like obviously when it comes to the character design, there are going to be overlaps, but like it's a collection of those features together that determine whether or not this is a bit too close or if it's like, no, there are enough differences, right? Let's say I like the floppy ears that Shy Lily has, but maybe I don't want to be a C-tuber. Maybe, I don't know, I want to be a fox with floppy ears and a thin tail. And I have like, I don't know, a comfy sweater and a skirt and maybe some ankle heel boots. Am I a Shy Lily clone? No, because I have something entirely different going on and likely other inspirations, right? But let's say I want to be a VTuber with floppy ears and a cute little skimpy sailor bikini and a big tail, that, you know, big fish tail. And I maybe I want to be purple and white, and I want to have like the, you know, the dual tone hair, like the M-shaped bangs. I'm like, now I'm just Shy Lily with an alternate palette. Now I'm just a shiny Pokemon. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Yeah, just become Timu Miku. Exactly. Wait. Do I have this image? I don't know if I have this image on hand. Do I have it on this computer? I don't know if I have it on this computer. I don't think that I do. I don't think that I have it on this computer. But I had like a list that I shared of like all of my inspirations that went into my model. And like it's not just one or two things. It's like probably close to 20, 25 different things. Like Callie's Splatoon's an inspiration, okay? Yeah, my first thought upon hearing that was the Shy Lily Small Lola situation. Dude, like I said earlier before the Raiders came in, I could have an entire fucking 3-hour deep dive into the Lola situation. Easy. I'm not going to, though. I think she's trying to make her model unique now. I see her new design, and I see a little bit of some similarities to, what's her name? Camila, or whatever her name is, the little clown imp VTuber. I see some inspirations from the outfit there. I'm like, okay, but, you know, it's not Shy Lily, so, like, hands off. I love to hear it, dude. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it, but I'm not gonna get into it, man. I'm not gonna get into it. All I'm saying is I hope that she's learned her lesson, and I hope it's a great lesson to the VTubing community as a whole, not to copy and base your designs on other people, because eventually people will catch on, and they will smell the bullshit. You can try to lie all you want, like, no, it was an accident. It was a coincidence. Ain't nobody believing that. Ain't nobody believing it. Not me. Who the hell are you fooling? Anyway. But there are a lot of VTubers still to this day that I see that they saw the clout Lola got from the situation, and they're trying to follow in her footsteps. And Twitter is just kind of a place where, like, you know, any clout is good clout, even if people are criticizing you. And it's just a fucking hell site, man. I hate how drama can happen for a VTuber. They could be completely in the wrong, and there's gonna be a subsection of people that will flock to them and support them, even though they're the ones in the wrong. I hate it, man. I hate it here. I'm like... Anyway, I stay in my lane, and I try to grow an authentic way. I try not to use drama to grow, okay? Yeah, Twitter is just a shit show. It really is. It really is, dude. I try to grow off the merit of myself and not trying to use the image of other people to grow, you know? I do what I do. I stay in my lane. That's what I do. Sometimes I have an opinion and I give my opinion, but like my opinions are just that, opinions. They're just my take at the end of the day. Do they matter? No. One day we'll all be skeletons chilling in the grave. So, yeah. TLDR, it doesn't matter. This is all been some nice things to keep in mind. I've kind of been having some trouble working on art, but the whole multiple references made me want to do better. Yeah, multiple references definitely help. Especially like here. This is kind of like a weird example, but like let me go here to my home tab. This is an example of having multiple references. Now, granted, this is for Minecraft builds, but like you just get a mood board. You get a mood board of things that you like, and you like kind of hodgepodge it together and make it your own, you know? So like imagine this, but it's art. Imagine this, but it's art, okay? Yeah. Minecraft! Oh my god, Minecraft mentioned. Holy shit. Update, you graduated high school and you did the dab. Fuck yeah, let's go. Video or it didn't happen. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Congratulations. Round of applause. Good job, gamer. Proud of you. You did it. Now it's time to go to the wage cage and earn money to live. Hope you're ready for adulting. Are you going to Cool Egg? My question is, where was the chicken jockey on that ref page? Oh, it's off to the side. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's there in your heart. Okay, I got distracted, as is usually the case around here. Okay. You need an adult to adult? Hell yeah. I don't know. All right, so we have a lot of Splatoon videos. I don't want to do the Splatoon videos right now. We'll do that at a later time. What other time am I gonna have? Do them one at a time, I suppose. The Splatfest videos. You know what? The Splatfest videos, they don't get their own thing. No. All right. 1. Ha 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 ha! 1. Position. I want to see how many times I've played Splatoon. All right. Current page. Save. Current page. I am going to make a folder. Why is it taking so long to save? That's concerning. Dude, like a bowl of ramen, but instead of the ingredients of specific things you like from other characters' lines. Yeah, exactly. All right, thumbnails. I'm gonna like just make an area. Like, there's just gonna be dedicated. New folder, Splatoon. All right, it's just my Splatoon folder. Yeah. Splat 3, number 1. Number 2. Download again. Save again. Anyway, you gotta be going to bed. You gotta wake up early for work tomorrow. Glad to come across it here and help to catch more streams. Hell yeah. Also, to anyone that is new and maybe, perhaps you want to catch another stream, maybe we'll stream tomorrow. Probably Minecraft tomorrow, honestly. But yo, we have a community Discord. We'd love to see you over there. It's just a bunch of silly goobers, including myself. We talk about anime, we talk about games, we share memes. It's a great time. We also have the main YouTube channel for future uploads. Trust me, I'm working on things. It just takes time to cook videos because I am editing my own videos right now. So, crying, pray for me. I lose my sanity, but I make cool shit. So, you know. Then we have Blue Sky. There's also Twitter. I'm more active on Twitter, admittedly. But Blue Sky is there too. And then there's the website for all of my other links if you want to go check those out. If you want to follow me on TikTok or wherever, boom. There you go. Oh my. Oh yes. But yeah, totally optional. It'd mean a lot if you click a button, but like, you know, I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. Or could I? I mean, I could bring out the mommy voice and say, go to your room. You're grounded. I'll be praying for my sanity. Thanks. I appreciate it. No! Yes. 3. The good news is as I go, we won't need these anymore. 3. Hunkley? I just remembered lasagna. Hey, honey? Hey, husband? Can you put the lasagna in the oven? I mean, I did leave the lasagna out, but you know what? Pizza sounds good and the oven should be already preheated. Thank you! He's cute. Just a soft welcome. That's the man right there. The man, the myth, the legend. It's 3. Splatoon 3. 4. Download. Save. There's only one mommy and it's Rhea Ripley. I mean, you know what? Valid. Accepted. 5. Ha ha ha, 5. Oh, everyone's having a great night, by the by. I know the co-working streams aren't our usual, but it is nice. Minimize that. Minimize this. Download, save. I don't know if I saved it. My ISPs probably hate me right now. Like, damn, why is she downloading so much? Stop this woman. Stop her from using all the bandwidth. 7. I played a lot of Splatoon. I already know. I've played a lot of Splatoon. Maybe 2. I haven't played Splatoon in a minute. Maybe we should play Splatoon. Download. This one's number 8. Agent 8 mentioned? I love how Splatoon is just a game that makes you have value in numbers. Like, it's just the agent names. Like, oh my god, Agent 8! Like, I won't see the number 8 differently ever again. Agent number 3, valuable agent number. Agent 4, special. Don't ask what happens to agents 5 through 7. They don't exist. Nine. 8-ball? I know, right? 8-ball levels, I hate them, but I also miss them. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How's your evening been? Hope it's been good. We're just counting now. we are counting now. We are learning our numbers. Yeah, time flies. You know what's interesting? The first Splatoon game on the Wii U is 10 years old. I know. I am aware. You know where I was a decade ago? Playing Splatoon on the Wii U at my parents' house. I was I still in high school? I think I was graduating that year. No, wait. I was graduating the following year. Yeah, that's right. I was like in my junior year in high school. Whew, boy, that was a long time ago. That was so long ago, man. All right. So let's go here. This is me playing Splatoon. This is going to be number 1 now. Change. Thumbnails. Splatoon. Splat 1. Save. You can load. It's okay. I believe in you. Yeah. Back. See, that looks so much better. That looks so much better, dude. Anyway, we're cooking, I fear. We're cooking. Okay. Now, we're going over here. Now, wait, is this technically an art stream? It's art, then Splatfest. Touching, I kept my BRB. It's enough. Yeah, there's Splatoon in there. It's okay. Whatever, it's fine. Change. That thumbnail goes fucking hard, though. It does. But, like, I want to keep all the Splatoon shit kind of uniform. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, we're getting going now. Making sure all my links are still good. Cool. All right. Number 3. The chicken. Change. Save. And it'll be nice that I can, like, visually see where we're at and I can, like, continue going on a later time. 3. This one's number 4, technically. Oh my god. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There's actually, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't there supposed to be like a Pokemon Direct or something happening soonish? Dude, I hope to god that there is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explores the Sky HD remaster in the works. Please. Please, I need that game with every fiber of my being. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games, hands down. 5. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Down, 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 down. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. July. Oh god, it's in July. I cry. I tear up, man. Oh shit, this one was 6? Is this one 6? I think this one was 6. Yeah. Unless I'm stupid. Okay, no, it's 6. 4, 5, 6. This one's now 7. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So for those of you who just love Splatoon video games, you could just throw my VODs on and just go brain dead. If you love Splatoon ASMR to get through your day at work, you can just listen to me scream at a game about squids and kids. All right, this one's number 9. Change. Let's see, 9. Private. Ooh. Wait, what? Why is the Mudkip one here? Drawing Mudkip's part 1. What? Oh, I never got around to saving the thumbnail. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Downloads. Number 1. That's right. I downloaded them. I didn't add them. The Mudkip thumbnail fucks hard, dude. That fucks hard. Wait, no. Huh? 2, 1. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. How are you doing? Now everyone will watch Leads Into the Mic Splatoon 2 Let's Plays by Eggman! Eggman Sonic fandubs. Oh. Alright. Thumbnails, Splatoon. There we go. Yeah. Save. Number 10. Alright, fantastic. Alright, we go to 11. Hey, we're pretty much getting... definitely need to fix this doodles and distractions, for sure. For sure need to fix that. Ooh, that's gonna be pain pico. I also need to get the Nova ones, too, to fix. A lot of these older ones are just kind of out of order, and it kills me. They're, like, out of order. It's because at the time, Twitch was very weird with how it did, like, uploads. Alright. 11. Do another batch. I will be honest, I played a lot of Splatoon. It was kind of my personality for a while there. It was a problem. Alright, 12. Enter. 13. Save. Uh, 13. 14. Oop. Not 115, smile. Keep doing this. Oh my god, my jam! Holy cow. All right, I'm locked in now. Sorry, I just needed to get that out of my system. It needed to be done. Thanks. I get all my skill from my mom. I get all my creativity from my dad. It's genetic, really, truly. There we go. Put that in the middle. You just take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. I heard you had some amazing plans for stream. Oh no! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but roar! Get it? Because I'm a bear. Anyway. Yeah, we're still live. Yeah, we're making thumbnails. I'm redoing the Splatoon ones because they were bothering me. But hey, look at these sick, nasty Mudkip ones. Yeah, from these ancient streams that you don't remember because you weren't here for. Because you didn't exist yet. All right. Upload file. This one, shit. Was this number 10? Fuck, I forgot. No, it was 11! I'm stupid! All right, 11. We all died 15 minutes ago. True. I died. I can confirm I died. Look at that. Sick nasty. It looks so cool. Now, let's take a break from that. Go back to the Nova ones real quick, because I would like to fix these. This one's Nova number 4, back when I drew Nova's OG design. All right. Nova. Sorry. Yeah. This is just the thumbnail for this. So, we're just going to download this one and save it. You've been here at least 18 months, though. You know what? You're so right. Get here sooner. You're late. You're late by a few years. You can make it up to me by watching every single one of my VODs. It'll only take you a few hours. Looks at the 300 VODs that are like 3 hours plus per VOD. Yeah, you got a little bit of homework. That's a joke, by the way. I don't want to subjugate you to that torture, at least not willingly. Doodles. I'm gonna put the doodles in distraction streams. And actually, doodles and distractions. Oh wait, I don't need to space that, do I? I can just boom. Yeah. Actually, does the ampersand work? D&D Nova. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna D and D Nova. That's what it's gonna be. And I'm gonna put a space there so it saves the space and makes my life easier. I can at least do 1 through 3. That's a safe bet, right? You've been here for a whole 8 months and you still missed her death on stream. So sad for you. Oh man, you missed me graduating. Oh well. I'm graduating from being a VTuber. I'm now going to be, I don't know, something else. 2. Also, Leo had pointed out that my Doodles and Distraction logo that I made circa 2022 had a typo in it and that I never caught until today. 3 whole years later. And then it bothered me. So here we are. We're redoing logos. We're redoing so much. I mean, did we release the Comic Sans I'm graduating? That's so true. Listen, remember kids, if I ever graduate, right? If I ever air quote unquote graduate or go on extended hiatus, but the notice isn't done with rainbow Comic Sans stuff and my signature isn't in a crayon, I got hired on by a corpo. Just know that, okay? I had to rebrand as a corpo. Just never forget that, okay? check out one of the big three, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna go corpo, but like imagine. Fucking imagine if I did. Oh man. 3. Damn it, damn, if Inkly went corpo by as simply would not know. You'd be in the dark. Actually, honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to figure out. My voice is kind of distinct, unfortunately. People would figure it out very quickly. I would like to think, at least. That's just my ego, though. What, DX? Oblivious? My ass doesn't follow corpo VTubers. You're so right. Oh no, that's right. But you'd see a clip somewhere. You'd see a clip somewhere in your timeline. I swear you probably get VTubers right. Ow, fuck, that hurts. Surely you've seen a HoloLive clip or two. All right. My ass does not get VTuber shit. You know what? That's valid, though. Okay, Nova. We're gonna go to Nova over here. Wait, did I didn't make the border. That's right. I decided these didn't need a border. That's okay. It's okay. These didn't need a border anyway. It's fine. These didn't need a border. I could add one, though. I could go back and change them. I'm going to go back and change it. They're getting borders now. I lied. Me when I lie. Okay. Listen, I'm a weak woman. I'm a weak woman. I love borders. I love them. They're my beloved. I can't stop using them. I can't stop. Ugh. Like 37 or something like that. Boom. We have a border now. What color do I want it to be? Any color I want. Maybe dark, this color? I kind of want it to, well, it is colorful. I don't know if I'm vibing with this color, though. Let me grab one of the, I have the rainbow borders. All right, rainbow borders position. I'm just going to grab this one, copy. Yeah. We're just going to paste it in, hope for the best. It's a little blue, but that's okay. So am I. I, too, am a little blue sometimes, but only on Tuesdays. My ass does not give YouTuber shit. I didn't know what HoloLive was until like 3 months ago. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Listen, not everybody knows about corpo VTubers anyway. People fall into the space completely without knowing. Like, I fell into the VTubing space completely separate, like divorced from corpo VTubers. I didn't learn about corpo VTubers until I started learning more about the VTubing world. So Noah, you're valid in that regard, because like it's kind of hard to know if you don't know that they're a thing. And then you see people on Twitter crying about that. You're like, what's happening? I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. All right, we're gonna remake the Nova ones. Yes, we're replacing. Oh God, okay. Position to make this easier on my fucking life. 3, 1. Listen, I'm here by accident. You chose to stay. Hell yeah, and we love you for it. Honestly, this is probably gonna be, someone might feel some type of way about this, but there are a handful of corpo VTubers that I actually kind of give some semblance of a shit about. And spoiler alert, I like them as an indie before I like them as a corpo. I follow them only because I like them as their indie self, and I already know that I liked them. I didn't give a shit about any of the other ones. I just liked the one that I had already liked from before. And I figured it out. I'm like, oh, this is this person. Okay, cool. I'm here because you're cool. Hell yeah, Ryan. Thank you. I appreciate the people that choose to hang out and stay over here. It means a lot. Out of all the VTubers and streamers that you can go watch, out of anybody, you choose me, and that's a big honor. I'm very grateful for anyone that gives me a shred of their time. So thank you. You're very cool because of that, in my humble little opinion. My ass can't remember if I did 2 and 3. I think I did 3. We're gonna go to 4. Download. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Oh, you already know the yeah? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Your vibe check immaculate. How are you doing, Epic Will? Are you epic? Are you truly indeed epic? Are you like Epic the Musical? Or are you like Epic, a different epic? Yeah, you're very epic. On a scale of 1 to 10, how epic? Be honest. Me, my vibe of epicness, today, I'm kind of feeling like a 2, but sometimes that's okay. It's okay to have your epic meters be on a low. It's okay to be vibes. Okay. Download. This is number 4. Number 4. 11, because your epicness is overflowing. Can you give me some? I'm a little short. I'm a little short. I need some. Give, please. I'll take at least like 6 of those. So like, yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Slurps your epicness and rejuvenates. Now we become like, you know, a movie Giga Chad. In a world. Now I can do my epic voiceovers. Thanks, fish. You're short? No, don't you fucking dare. I am not short. I was just short on being epic, okay? Like there was a shortage, okay? Not that I'm fucking short. I am a tall woman. Let it be fucking known. Oh my God. Wait. Are the rats not showing their color anymore? Did they break again? Did they break again? Hello? I thought I fixed them. Why are they breaking? Wait, hold on, pause. I gotta eat a rat. Yeet. Why are they breaking again? I literally fixed them at the start of the stream. Why? I'm sorry, Entity. Your furrets want to be white. I don't know what's happening. They're like jumping in a pool of fucking paint and they're like, yep, this is what I look like now. I don't know. I literally separated the folders from each other. Like they're in their own separate folders. I don't know. They're cursed. I don't know what broke, man. I don't know what broke. Maybe instead of making them an object folder, if you can turn them into a VBX, that may fix it. Because I'm thinking about all the file types that my other throwables are, and they're all VBXs now that I think. So maybe that's it. My epicness broke them. They became the Wishing Neko again. They literally became QB. It's called like an FBX. Like, I believe. Yeah, sorry, did I call it 3BX? Sorry, my bad. My brain is fried. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Save. Yeah. I don't know how you convert it, but I wish you the best. I'm sure there's a way. When there's a will, there's a way. Somehow, QB returns. Okay. You know what? This one kind of just like needs a... Well, this one's got purple. It's got purple. So, this one absolutely just needs like yellow. It just needs like a yellow border. And I'm here to deliver. Border. How am I gonna do this? Duels and distractions. Can I grab this color? Copy. Thank you. Okay, cool. I think. My brain just farted. It shitted and farted. There we go. We make a border that's about this color. So it's got some nice color harmony going on. We could do the darker color, but like usually most people are on YouTube in dark mode anyway. So like the color contrast kind of makes things pop a little more. So we're gonna go back to the Mudkips. Space D&D mud. Yeah. Number 1. Download. You sharded. You shitted. Okay. 1. Yes, I am redoing the ones that we just did, but like I decided I wanted the borders. The borders are worth it. It'll be worth having cohesion, I think. Inkly, do you have a D&D game? I did at one point. I kind of dropped from my brother's campaign because half the time I just couldn't show up and the other half of the time I wasn't really participating. It was just me kind of being there while the other people in the party were just doing things, and like it's like one of those groups that like gets into fights and like goes the opposite way of the story, and like they do a lot of unnecessary shit and it's kind of annoying. So I'm like, I'm kind of sick of this. It was just one of those groups. I'm just like, I'm sorry, brother. I'm just not feeling. He's like, no, that's totally valid because like one of the players, I'm kind of like debating if I'm going to invite them again to another campaign because it is a pain in the ass to deal with them. Yeah, Skyrim group. Yeah, bunch of murder hobos. No one trusts no one. No one's paying attention to the lore, so we don't know who's talking to who. And it's just like, you know, a bunch of quick time events where we're all failing miserably in like interacting with the people of the world. Yeah, nothing but side quests. Exactly. And I'm like, I've already got enough on my plate in general. I don't know if I can, keep up with a campaign when I've got so much going on in my back life. So I'm like, no, it'll be fine. What the hell? Talk about emotes. How are you doing, gamer? Let's see. Number 1. Number 15. Oh, I can ungroup this, can't I? Ungroup. Number 1, sure. Save. Did I already save? I already saved 1, didn't I? 2. Number 2. We did 4 of them. Oh, wait. It's not. No, it's number 2, not number 1. I'm stupid. 3. Download. Okay, cool. And then we go over here, and we go back to our mudkips. So we go here, number 2. We find our number 2 folder, change 2. Yeah. See, it's got that cute little border around it now, so it actually visually pops a little bit more. I think it's a cute touch. I like it when channels do stuff like this. It's just like the little things, you know? Let's see. Mudkip number 1. Number 1, 3. I know it's a lot of backtracking that we're doing, but like I think it'll be worth it in the long run. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and vibing all the while. It means a lot. Hope you guys have been having fun, at least yapping and hanging. Or maybe, you know, I don't know, if you're co-working, hopefully you're getting shit done. Thank you, Druid. Thank you. Okay. So I've got the Banshee image. Do I have that on hand? Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into my thumbnails. Do some distractions. I could just make... I think maybe I will not space the words so that way these all stay together. Wait, Maybe just put them in their old folder when I'm done with them. That might be better. Mud skip. New folder. Novozari. We just slop those in there. This one's number 4. 4 underscore, just so it stays all in order. Perfect. Cool. Oh, I love this song. Hello, sir.
Pizza! Thank you. Wait, come here. Come here, big guy. I love you.
I love you.
Morsel.
What?
I will. Let me know if you need anything. That's my man's right there, giving me the beauty of food. I'm so happy. Honestly, maybe if I can make this a little more vibrant. Like, the blue's a vibe. The blue contrasts a lot nicer, in my opinion. Da-da-da-da. I think I only worked on this for one. So this is gonna be a massive effort for one, but like it is what it is. We'll do here. Grab. Da-da-da-da. I'm going to add an element here. And we're gonna have something so we can grab the color. I like the color around here. I'm gonna grab the hex. Great. And delete this object so we don't need it no more. We go to the border thingy, paste our hex, add to the design, see what it looks like. Cool. And then we slop it to the back. D&D emote. Download that as a one-parter, so that's okay. Go back over here, adjust this one, change to that, save. And that visually pops a lot more than what it was. We're cooking now. It's not perfect, but it's like something. I don't have to think about it. All right, let's find the Banshee one. The one I did for this guy. I don't think I still have that. I'm gonna double check to see if I have that art in my folders. I don't think that I do. But I could be humbly surprised. Sometimes I save things, sometimes I don't. No, of course not. That'd be too simple. All right, blur the screen. Go to the drive. Go to my archive. Hello, where's my fucking archive? Why did you move? Oh, finish works. Cool. Save this, download. Yeah. Welcome to these. Yeah, old art that like I just don't have lying around anymore for reasons or whatever. Yeah, okay. Save that. Go here. Okay, I think what I want to do. Oh God. Okay. Position lower. I'm going to duplicate this Nova one. I probably will need Nova again at some point, but I'm going to delete. And I'm going to upload the image that I just downloaded. Copy. I'm going to copy this, paste, just for the sizing. Just so I have everything in the right spot for later. Okay, cool. We get this image here. And I'm gonna like enhance it just to the face, because humans love faces. Grab that edge. Okay, I give it a border stroke. And we round them corners. Yeah. No, do I want the border to be black? I don't know. Hang on. We'll let it be that dark purple. Position, grab you, delete you. Don't need you there. Oh, this is one of those cases where I might need to move the number because it's kind of next to the face. Unless... Maybe extend it a little bit. I'm messing around with the spacing of things. See how I feel about it. That works. Cool. How many did I do for Banshee? 1. That's... Let me replace the Nova ones while I'm here. Oh, wait. Does that have the border around it already? I can't remember. I can't see. I'm stupid. I think I already did it, but like, woo! Okay. Close that. All right. I don't know if he ever wound up using this art. Sag. It's okay though. Uploads. How does this look with? Feel like that blends a little too much with the background. Yeah. How are you doing, Absol? Welcome on in. Thumbnails with doodles and distractions. Boop. Here. That's... I don't know why I did 4. I assume there's at least 4. There's at least 3. Is there at least 4 for Banshee? Oh yeah, Taylor's emotes. I remember those. Okay, there's at least 4. Cool. Great. That makes my life a little easier. My channel emotes. Oh no! I wonder which ones I did in this one. Might have to grab a screenshot if I don't have it. All right, play. Look at this video. No, don't say hello to me. It's the heart! Dude, the heart emote. Oh my god. Bruh. These OG emotes. God, that's how old they are. Oh, they need to get redone. Old heart style vomits. Cries. So this one's an easy one. I can like Inkly heart. Yeah, it's already in here. In a nice high quality, mind you. I can and then I can add a stroke. Add some corner rounding. Yeah. Hell yeah. And then maybe I don't know how I feel about the blue for this one. So I'm gonna adjust some of the colors. But get rid of this one. Where's the white background? Grab you, copy, paste you in here. Get the background over here. Yeah. So things stand out a little bit. I'm thinking, I'm not feeling this blue background, so that can go. I'm also not feeling this, so we can adjust the colors just a little bit. Actually, duplicating just in case. I always religiously duplicate things. I can play with the colors a little bit. Lavender is kind of cute. Oh wait, ooh, this kind of off green kind of looks cute too. But I'm squinting. Adjust some of the colors. What? Wait, why is that not changing colors? Is it this color that I need to adjust? There's that bottom highlight. Wait, why is it just not? Manifest a new color. Wait, why is it just not changing color? Why are some of them changing color but not that one? Weird. Okay. Like, this one can change color, can't it? Yeah, this one's changing color. What fucking gives? Fuck out of here. Lame ass one that's not changing color? Herbal kind of looks cool. Herbal looks cool. Just the color here. Sure. All right. Elements. Just grab something. Color match somewhere. Boom. Yeah. Grab the color. Grab it. Delete that object. Go to my borders. That was like 37. Insert. Nope, that's the wrong color. Whoops. Yeah, a little bit of contrast there. That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Emote number 2, that's good enough. Enough to satisfy me. Is it saving? What? Alright, this is whatever. This emote here, yeah. Save. Yeah. Why are you taking forever to load? Come on. Open link a new tab. Calm down, YouTube. We're still here. Come on. Fucking stupid shit bricks. YouTube, please don't shit bricks when I'm trying to do things. Thanks. Upload the thumbnail, please. Thank you. All right, 50. Can I zoom out? Oh god, the Suica games. I remember that. Jeez. Okay. Alright, we here. Alright. Did I save the Banshee ones? I don't know if I saved all the Banshee ones. I think I only did Banshee 1. Ow! So let this be a lesson to all of the content creators / streamers in chat, and you have a VOD channel, you want to have fancy thumbnails, do them as you go. Don't be like me and do them 3 fucking years later, because otherwise you're gonna have like 300 VODs and you're gonna be pulling your hair out wondering why the hell didn't I do this sooner. So yeah, anyway, thought I'd just put that out there in the void. Okay, drawing Banshee. I have so many art stuff. So many art streams. Change. 1. Save. Then there's me that's too lazy to do it. It's okay. I understand. Just, it's manageable for you right now. Don't be like me and change your mind. If you're gonna commit to like not giving a shit about thumbnails, then never commit to doing them later. I'm a freak, and I don't know, I care about brand presence a lot, and I'm just like, I just want to look professional. I want people to take me seriously, smile. And not that people aren't going to take you seriously if you don't do it. It's literally a VOD channel. Like, it's a supplementary channel that, like, only a specific set of people are going to watch. But, like, it's the principle for me. It's the principle. And that's why I go hard. There is also one VOD here. And I don't know if I can let it slide. It's me drawing Fry Splatoon, right? Show the video. Not the copyrighted music. Okay, yeah, it's me doing this one. Mute the fucking audio. All right, cool. It's this one. This one should be not that bad. All right, now that I've done Banshee, I don't think there's any more of him. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I can search it. Yeah, there's only 4. Okay, cool. So now that I've done all 4 of those, I can like do a different thing. So uploads, upload a file. Somewhere in here in my art folders, somewhere are my stuff from Splatoon. But I don't know where I save those. Screenshots, pictures, no. Music, no. Personal, no. Oh, I know where it is. Hang on. Hey guys, guess what? We're going back to the Google Drive. We're going back to the Google Drive. Surprise, surprise to fucking nobody. I should just have this pulled up. Well, like, I'm not going to. Splatoon art. Where is it? Where's my Fry Splatoon art? It's not in here. Damn. That's right. That's the Splatoon 2 art. Finished works back up. DeviantArt. No, not that shit. Work. No, it's that. Okay, it's not in there. I'm pretty sure it's on Twitter. I'm going to yoink it off of Twitter. All right. Hello, everybody. It's your favorite. What do you mean I have a notification? Anyway, media. We're going to scroll down the Fry Splatoon, I guess, somewhere in here, because I never deleted my Splatoon art. God, I've got a lot of media, don't I? Here she is. Cool. This is the one where I went mentally insane and, like, put a shit ton of Among Us's everywhere. There's actually one right there, one remnant. Anyway. Save image. Close enough. Kind of proud of this one. This one went hard. This one went hard for, like, no reason. That JPEG. Fry. Cool. It was for that Grub Splatfest. I'm going to upload file. Get in here, Fry. Load, please. Load. Yes. And it's pixel art, so it's like fucking tiny. I'm gonna crop her. To like crop it down. Pixel art, baby. Silent chat. What do you mean silent chat? Are you? That's not a nice thing to say. You don't realize that people lurk, right? Like, people are allowed to do their own thing. And to call that out is kind of a fucking a-hole move to do. You know? Yeah, but like, how else are someone supposed to take that? And it kind of puts the lurkers in a bad spot too, because they're just vibing, man. So like, don't point it out, because people are doing their own thing sometimes. Like, co-working streams are kind of art streams as well. They're naturally spaces where people kind of just vibe because we're all working together, at least ideally. Like, this is a co-working stream. People would probably have me on their side monitor while they're doing other shit, you know? Yeah. We love lurkers out here. Leave them alone. Exactly. So I'm going to warn you once. I'm going to remove that just so because that can make people uncomfy if they see that later. But yeah, just keep that in mind going forward, okay? We're not pointing and naming and shaming, but I would like you to know that so that way this is a teaching moment. Yeah. Avoid doing that to other streamers, because honestly, if they were a smaller streamer and maybe they did have a dead chat, it makes them feel bad, because guess what? A streamer is hyper aware of a quiet chat. They're very aware of that. So don't point it out. It'll make them feel worse. If you feel like, man, this chat's really quiet, then you be the one to talk, you know? See any villainy? Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm not gonna take it any kind of way, because I know I've got a very lurker-friendly community anyway. So yeah. But I want this to be a teaching moment, because I feel like people can improve if they want to, you know? A lot of Twitch etiquette, it's a lot of silent rules, but if you're not in the space and you're not on Twitch all the time, you're not going to pick up on these things. So I understand that sometimes it's just you don't know. But I'm letting you know now, so that way you can do better in the future. All right, where was I? We are making a border, yes. Make the border smaller. Match that. And then we round it. And then make it transparent and just kind of test it. Actually, I could make this hot pink. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, we learn and we grow. Exactly. It's the only thing you can do as a human. Just learn and improve. Make little improvements at a time. Yeah. All right. Since this is black and white art, I am going to change the stroke. I'm just going to leave it black. That's fine. That's a vibe. And I'm not going to change any of the colors or anything like that. This is like a one-off thing, so this doesn't need to be visible right now. So we can just kind of close that up. Ow. Fry. Yeah. Save. Metal pipe. Guess what? Chicken butt? Oh, metal pipe. Never mind. Oh, God almighty. I love that people enjoy the metal pipe redeem. That makes me very happy. Poggers, that was also, listen, it used to be way louder. It used to be way louder. All right. D&D fry. So now I can go here to this stream and actually swap out this vague ass fucking thumbnail. Save. Boom. Cool pixel art, baby. Should be, yeah. If it isn't a metal pipe, you don't lose your eardrum. You're so right. Changing the redeem as we speak. Okay. Is this the Banshee with the border? It is. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Okay. Wow, that's the first page done, guys. We did it. Yippee. All right, next page. Crying. The previous page was what? Number 11. So we're on 12. Splatoon number 12. Splatoon number 12. Splatoon number 12. You will remember this, Inkly. Splatoon number 12. Splatoon number 12. Splatoon number 12. I'm going to say it until I remember it. Splatoon number 12. Number 12. Great. I remembered it. Yay. Come on, upload. There we go. Save. Platoon 12. Now we gotta wait another 300 points. Listen, you get them quick, though. You get them quick. You stick around long enough, you stick around for a raid. I mean, if you stick around for the raid at the end of the stream, you get like 250 channel points free 99 for just participating. It's fucking sick nasty. Okay, change. This one's 13. Save. Right? 13, yeah, 13. Rusty as fuck. Oh god, man, the Minecraft arc over here. Sheesh, I remember this, dude. Ugh. God, that was a million years ago. We'll have to make a new Minecraft thumbnail. Honestly. This was back when I used back when I was PNG tuber, wasn't it? I was still a PNG tuber then, wasn't I? Yeah, I was still a PNG tuber. Okay, I can't use my chibi model. Damn. Sucks. Feels sad, man. All right, we got Nova over here. Change to the Nova thumbnails. Nova number 2. Save. Okay, this song's a vibe, dude. No! Why did you bark? Why? Infinite metal pipes. Hey, do you name your VOD vids asking for... How do I name them? Oh, so my naming convention... it's usually whatever the activity is, and then, like, if it's as part of a series or the game, I'll do, like, a hyphen here. Or, this weird little, the bracket, the vertical bracket thingy. I divide it, and then whatever the fuck the stream is. So if it's Splatoon 3, Splatoon 3. Anarchy Battles, Anarchy Battles. Whatever it is, this is the subject, this is the title. That's how I do it, at least. And then my description's kind of like this. It's like a copy-paste template that I made with my links And I usually like to put in the description when the stream happened because like the VODs kind of show up so fucking late anyway. It kind of keeps me organized and keeps things organized. So like if I want to put in a playlist of all my streams ever in order, boom, I could do that. It'll take fucking time, but I could do that. Now, if you're asking how I name my VODs from the Twitch side of things, let's go to our video producer. So what you would do, let's say, for example, here's a past broadcast, right? Let's go here. You can export it, hitting the export button, and this is your title. So it literally imports your title in like loose description from Twitch. Please note, it's toggled to public by default. So if you want it to send privately, boom, set to private. Boom. Now, YouTube's got a weird, funny little thing that, like, unless you're, like, a verified account or whatever, you can only post in 15-minute segments. If you just send them a photocopy of your ID, they'll, like, verify you, and you'll be fine. Like, literally only YouTube holds on to that, and then I think after, like, 3 months, they get rid of it. So, like, yeah. Yeah, and then you can, like, throw all of the VODs that you ever wanted in your life. Yeah. Not just VTuber life, just streamer life in general. But yeah, that's how you'd export to YouTube. I'm not going to do it for this one because I would like to break this one up into 2 highlights and like kind of clean up the 24-hour stream into 2 separate VODs instead of the weird 3 VODs that happened when I just exported this normally. So yeah. Yeah, I'm still here, Dono thing. I thought you died. No, welcome back. The border didn't border. All right, back to Nova number 2. Save. Upload, save. Yeah. Come on, there we go. The ADHD is going Why? Wait. I might be stupid. Wow. I could just go this way. Anyway. Oops. I forgot I could sort this way. Shit, I'm stupid. All right, number 14. Oh, this one's with apples. I'm gonna leave. I know it's got the apples in the thumbnail, but no. It'll be a fun surprise for those that see Splatoon number 14. You'll see apples in there. First apples appearance. This seems way too complicated, and I appreciate streamers much more now. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, being remotely successful as a streamer takes a deceptive amount of work, for real. Like, a lot, like, keep in mind, a lot of the big people, they have, like, teams of people. Like, they got teams of editors. They got stuff, like a Markiplier, he's got a whole team. Now, it's not a big team, mind you, but it's still a team of people helping. And, like, in this case, like, I've got my community. I've got my moderation team, which, you know, is just a ragtag group of silly homies that does stuff together. And, like, it helps me greatly, you know? And it's not, yeah, VTubers work hard. Not just VTubers. I mean, VTubers work stupidly hard because, like, we have to make an entirely different medium work in the entertainment sphere. So, like, we have to go a lot harder with our edits. But, like, I digress. Listen, we have 2 sets of hands. Yeah, 2 sets of hands are better than one. Amen. All right, we're on an ad break. I'm going to eat my pizza real quick. I'm going to not question why the bottom side of this plate is mysteriously greasy. I'm not going to question my husband's plate work here. Pizza. Let's take a vote. Do you guys think I can finish my pizza before the ad break is done? If I lock in. Problem is I got a very tiny mouth. Takes a while for me to chew food. I've been here long enough to have little face. Shut up! I don't think it's happening, gamers. It's too much. I'm trying to properly chew this food, but like it's a chewy pizza, bro. It's literally stuffed crust. What am I supposed to do here? It's 50 seconds. If the ad breaks for 4 minutes, I probably could do it. It like takes me dead ass like 30 seconds per bite. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. This is for any other food, it wasn't as chewy, maybe. Hi, gamers! Welcome back from the ad break. You totally didn't miss anything. You totally didn't miss me trying to speedrun eat a pizza in 3 minutes over the ad break. Nuh-uh. Did you know that chewing more makes you feel full faster? Really? I didn't know that. Ow! That one clocked me right in the forehead. That's gonna leave a mark, Kyoto. The more you know. It's a weird ass psychological thing. I mean, it makes sense. So what you're saying is, if I want to Windows eat this food in 20 minutes and you get it free things, I just inhale it and don't fucking chew. What you're telling me is I need to deep throat the burger and just send it so that way I don't feel full. Is that the takeaway here? Unhinge my jaw like a snake and go, whop. All right. Deep throat the burger or not, you're still eating the same amount if you eat the whole burger. So true. Oh no, sleep has forsaken you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Have you tried thinking about all the chores and things that you have been putting off? That usually puts me to sleep. I'm like, damn, I gotta do the dishes. I'll do it in the morning. I'll do it later. Oh, the laundry folding? Nah, never mind. I'm asleep. Hydrate? Okay, you got it. I'm eating my food in case anyone's wondering why I'm not doing anything. What time is it? What do you mean I've been live for 6 hours? Man, the 24-hour stream has really thrown off my perception of what a normal stream is supposed to feel like. Like, 6 hours, this feels like this was like 30 minutes, bro. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. This feels like light work. Alternatively, think about all the embarrassing things that has happened in your life. Like, puts me to sleep real fast. Escape the thoughts of the night. You're so right. Think of the cringe and the Z's will start running. It doesn't work for me. Would make me ADHD go very crazy. Oh, I mean, I have ADHD too, but like, I don't know. I'm the type of ADHD. I'm just a personality that could sleep literally anywhere, anytime. Like, I'm just perpetually, chronically tired. So like, even right now, if I were to close my eyes and kind of go, I could probably fall asleep in 5 minutes. Greetings, unknown streamer. I'm here to steal your game suggestions from your game sack. Well, what gamer? What kind of games do you like? I have limited recommendations, but I might be able to suggest some things. The goats, obviously Hollow Knight. Good games, okay? Hollow Knight, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, Fire Emblem Awakening if you like, not real-time strategy, but like, RPG strategy games. Ever heard of a silly game called Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts is one. How about Fortnite? That's a game, and if you think that's bad, well, you're wrong. Minecraft, a great game, little known indie game called Minecraft. No, but a game, I was reminded of this because I saw the thumbnail for it pretty recently, in this stream, actually. A Little Kitty Big City. Indie dev, really cool game. It was very fun romp. Very cute game. Another game, kind of off the cuff, if you're into the horror genre, but maybe not too horror-y, but maybe like 2D, like pixel art, House. That is a horror game, and that was kind of a fun romp. So, we got a couple stuff. Spyrus's #1 favorite game, Fork Knife. Hell yeah, woohoo! Fork Knife. I guess there's Helldivers. Halo, the old ones, they're great. Brain's going blank. Splatoon 3! We love Splatoon 3. Have you ever heard of a game called Splatoon? You mean Helldivers too? Yeah, that one. Or, forget games, Warhammer. Just invest your time into Warhammer. Trust me, it'll be a great time. I'm not a Warhammer person, but like, I'll shill for it on behalf of the Warhammer fans. You're welcome. Forfeit all of your money to Warhammer. You're writing these down literally as we speak. Hell yeah. Let's go. Actually, let me just pull up Steam real quick. I could pull up, it's probably a mistake to pull up Steam right now, but let me close Twitter. We don't need Twitter. Fun fact, me and Spires are playing it right now. I believe it. How about Final Fantasy XIV, critically acclaimed MMORPG? Let me see, what's in my library that I can recommend off the cuff? How about this funny game called Honey Pop? No, Balattro's great. Let's see. What game have I also enjoyed that's not like super mainstream? The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was a fun game. If you haven't played that one, that's kind of a vibe. Some sections are better than others, but it is what it is, but it's a fun little story game. Subnautica. If you haven't played Subnautica, great game. It's funny you say that. Final Fantasy XIV is coming soon once I'm done with all the other games I'm playing, which will be never, because you have ADHD, you collect video games. We know this about you, Spyrus. How's that backlog looking, buddy? One Steam sale and it's over for you. The backlog grows by 30 games. I know. Calling myself out with that one too. Oh, man. I don't know. What kind of games do y'all recommend? Just like genuine recommendations, not like the obvious ones. I swear to God, if one of you say Final Fantasy XIV or Kingdom Hearts, I'm killing y'all. I have a list full of different streamer game suggestions. I want to know how many games. What kind of games? Give me the top 5. Are you keeping track of how many times the game has been recommended? Because I'd like to see the data, dude. Damn, called it Final Fantasy 15. Get out! How about Ace Attorney instead? No. Oh. Well, fuck you, I guess. Oh, hi. Hello, sorry, not you, Raiders, not you. You're good. Fuck you to that other guy. How was your stream? Hello, Cinder Knight. Welcome on in. What was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it if you have the energy, but if you need to raid and dash, that is totally understandable. We are just vibing. In case anyone is new here, which I assume it's most of you, hi, my name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident eye lady here in this silly little corner of the net. I like to yap. I'm sometimes cursed. I'm always loud. We play video games badly sometimes, and also occasionally we draw. But tonight we're doing a little co-working because your girl's been lazy and like I just needed to work on thumbnails. Well, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the raid again, Cinder. Let's see. It was fun. What were you were playing Repo? Did you win? Repo's so much fun. I want to play again. I want to play Repo again, but I hope you had lots of fun. You got around 77 game recommendations. It's kind of hard to keep up with all these. Dude, just like at this point, out of all the games that you've been recommended from people, how about you just like put them all on like a spin wheel and then spin the wheel and whatever the wheel lands on is the thing that you play. There you go, easy. You can pick your new game that way. I am not ashamed to say that I killed Cinder with a grenade and a mine before she left the session. Good job. We love griefing, don't we? True. Wheel spin time, hell yeah. Okay, fair enough, Jag. Fair enough. Is it J-Gas or is I read it as Jag, my bad, sorry. Yo, welcome on in, Xander Spark. Well as Prinny. Yeah. We were at the shop, so it doesn't matter at all. That's, you know what, you're valid. The amount of times that I have exploded myself inside the shop, listen. Also, one time I got stuck behind some furniture, and it was quite the experience of them trying to extract me from the corner. Apparently, you can get on top of the shelves and then fall into like a little corner that's like kind of close to the little item cruncher thingy. So, yeah, don't do that. Well, thanks for all those game suggestions. All right, you'll be taking leave. Have a good one. See you, maybe never. So, when are we playing Repo? Right now. Get stuck behind the corners is funny, though. Listen, you're so right. But also, getting stuck behind the collision in games, always a fun time. Okay, so we did this one. We're on number 15 now, I think. Wow, we're in December of 2022, guys. Look at us go. Progress. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get to 2023. So how do we feel about these co-working streams? How do we feel about them? Do we like these? Because I can do these more often, but like, I don't know. Because like, usually Saturday is my day to get things done, but I obviously can't do them all the time. They're nice, okay. We can't do them all the time because sometimes I have plans on Saturdays, but it'd be nice to do these, give you a little something extra, just like an off-the-cuff, unplanned, like if I want to do it, if I've got the time to do it, we'll do it, but like, you know, it's not a guarantee. I'll let you know if we're planning on doing one. You died in the Magic Mansion level, and your head spawned outside the map. Oh, no. Oh, you want me to say the words. The holy magical words. Ada. My. What do we have here? All right, that's all you get. That's all you get. I hope you're happy. You get them both ways, in English and in the Japanese. You're welcome. Ow! Okay, I deserve that. Good stream. Thank you, Spyrus. Thank you. Okay, I deserve that too. Oh, man. One of these days, I'll play some more Repo. One of these days. I did Nova. Okay, wait. Oh, shit! Sarah! Sarah Nia, hello! Hello, Sarah, and I'm assuming Benny is around too. Hello, gamers. How are you doing? Yes, Sarah and Benny. Let's go. I called it. Woohoo! How are y'all doing today? What were y'all up to? Our streamers lost their brain cells, and can we borrow yours? I've only got one. Do you mind if we go halfsies? Why was I not following? It's okay. You fixed the problem. It's all good. But those on my side, please make sure that you go give some love to Sarah and Nia. They are absolutely great. Both Sarah and Benny. They're so much fun. I got to lurk in their stream the other day, and it was just such a vibe. So if you haven't checked them out, please go ahead and do so. They're so sweet and so fun. Hell yeah. Hi. For those of you who are new here, you have no idea who the heck I am. Hi. Let me introduce myself. My name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident lady here in this silly little corner that we call the net. Here we like to yap, have cursed conversations. I get very loud from time to time. I play games, sometimes good, most of the time poorly, and then occasionally we do art things as well. So if you like any of those things, please do stick around. Today we are working on thumbnails because your girl has been lazy and needs to work on the VOD channel, but I'm overhauling some old thumbnails because I'm not too crazy how this looks, so I'm trying to make them look a little bit more uniform and like they look like they're all a part of one cohesive unit. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So I don't know how many in of like 300 VODs. So It's a lot of effort. That's like 300 and something images. How many exactly? 322. 50 out of 322. We're not even down through the first 50 yet. So, kill me. Yeah, you have a good brain cell. I'm gonna need. Thank. You're welcome. You can borrow it. You can borrow it. So what were y'all up to this stream, by the by? Let me see. Let me stalk real quick. You were just chatting. What were y'all chatting about? What things did y'all talk about today? I'd love to hear about it. And we could continue the conversation here, mayhaps. Here, you guys, what did y'all miss? We talked a little bit about like design, character design stuff. Shit, what were we doing? We were just talking about video game recommendations just a minute ago. Because someone came in here and they were like collecting video game recommendations. They were just hopping from stream to stream, just getting a list, which was kind of fun. So we were just talking about that a minute ago. So yeah. Let's see. We were playing some Elden Ring. Absolutely crashed out over a spider? A little spider? Aww. That sounds adorable. Listen, I haven't played Elden Ring, but I got a sneaking suspicion that maybe it wasn't a little spider. It was more like an Australian horror, am I right? It's so addicting. It's so hard. The spider was awful. Oh no, how awful. He was big and had babies. Oh. Never mind, not a little guy. It was as big as a high rise. It had 2 heads. Wait, it's not like a hydra, but it's got 2 heads. That is 2 heads too many. Was it the finger spider? And it took no damage. Never mind. Oh. Wait, there's more than one spider in Elden Ring entity? Tell me, remind me again why I should never play Elden Ring. That gives the creepy crawlies. Elden Ring and Night Rain are very different games. Oh no. Oh no, scary, spooky, scary skeleton. I mean, spooky, scary spooter. I did the wrong thing. Hang on. Oh, I did 13 instead of 15 like a dummy. I'm dumb and I can't count. Hi, my name's Inkly. I need to go back to grade school. 15, number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Here we go. The Duke Spider from Dark Souls 2, but it's an Elden Ring now. Why? But why though? There's no need for that. There's no need for that, Ashy. There's no need. Okay, you go to bed now. I need noms before your tummy eats itself. Okay, you get some yummy, yummy food. Make sure you drink some water and take care of yourself. Thank you again for sharing your wonderful community with me. It really does mean a lot. Serenia and Benny, have a fantastic night, and I hope to see you guys later. Bye-bye!
Good night.
For the rest of you fuckers, welcome to hell, bitch. They made a mistake. They left you with me. All right, we're up to gremlin hours now. So,
What video games do you guys recommend? Ooh.
more reasons not to touch Night Rain. It is just not as interesting as OG Elden Ring, in your opinion. I mean, I have no leg to stand on. Never played an Elden Ring before, so like, you know. Shut up, entity! Do not quit talking about Final Fantasy. Stop it. Release me. You know what? Fuck you. You shouldn't have given me this knowledge. I will use it to abuse. I will use it and abuse it. I will bully you with this knowledge. It's your brand. No. Would you say it's your Hildebrand? I'm sorry. I'll be here all night. Did someone say it's abomination time? You're so right. Bring out the flesh cube. /ban Inkly. All right. Okay, that was good. See, listen, I'm funny sometimes. Only occasionally I'm funny. Only occasionally. What the fuck am I doing? Why does it look like this? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I do the Banshee one? Open a new tab. We're just gonna do it like this. Someone cue it up. Banshee number 4. I think we already did this one, but like I'm stupid, so like I forgot already. Save. Ow, I deserve that. Hello, Cohen, welcome on in. Let's see. This is a Nova number 1. Nova number 1. Change to Nova number 1. Did I change it? I don't know. That's a great question. Save. Do it. Do the thing. Hit the save button. Yes, a new one. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Yay. All the Novazari ones are just like out of order and it's killing me, bro. Okay, Banshee number 4. This one's gonna need the new one, I think. No, never mind. I lied. I already did the 4. Okay, good, very good, yeah. Let's do Splatoon. This one's gonna be 16. What am I doing? I am doing a little bit of co-working. So right now we are updating thumbnails. It's always thumbnails. All right, number 16, Burger King. It's not the foot lettuce. We're past the funny foot lettuce number. I'm so sad. But yeah, we're updating YouTube thumbnails for the VOD channel, and then slowly but surely I will roll these out so that way you guys... Okay, question. Should we do like a batch of like, you know, like 2 per day until they're caught up? Or do we just unleash them all in one giant fuck-ass wave? Do we do them in one giant fuck-ass wave? Because, like, we could. It's probably a terrible idea, algorithmic-wise. But, like, yeah, 2 per day, let's wave. This is true. What is wrong with this stupid Wi-Fi? Well, I don't know. I'm not your internet provider. If you are on mobile, maybe lower the bit rate. It does help with load times if you're on mobile. If you are on PC, maybe also lower the bit rate, because that can help too if you got shitter net. So, yeah. Or if you're like on dial-up, like my grandma. Number 3. Nova. Save. Bitrate, yeah! Oh, I can actually show this to you guys! So let's go to twitch.tv. Let's go find a random stream on twitch.tv. Yo, our favorite silly goober right here. We get to say, here is Wispin. So, my big fat head is in the way. I'm gonna exit theater mode, and here. I wanna do this so you guys can kind of see it. My big head's kind of in the way though, which is kind of annoying. Let me see. I'm gonna move over here. Yeah, we're gonna move over here. So, teaching time. Here's how you change your bit rate on twitch.tuvalu. You see this little cogwheel right here in your video player. It's your settings, quality. This changes the bit rate. So you just change the resolution. So if you want the thing to load faster and be snappier, lower resolution. If you want it to take a while, the source, it's higher quality, but it takes a while to load and it's easy for it to get left behind. And you might be like a few seconds off. So if you want to be on time with chat, it's kind of better just honestly, like just kind of put it in like 720p and you'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, where can you see it? It's literally, if you are on PC, it is right here. If you hover over your stream. If you hover over the stream, cogwheel next to the clip button. This is also an important button to know. This button, you hit a button and then you clip the person. Very cool. Very cash money. Very poggers. If you are on mobile, you tap the screen where you see like the actual stream itself, and there should also be a cogwheel somewhere. I can't exactly remember where it is, but there is a cogwheel and you can change the video playback settings. So, yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. Anyway, back to work. Yeah, you're welcome. For mobile, 480p tends to be the sweet spot for most buffering devices. Yes, this is very correct, and I can actually attest to this. This is why most of the streams, whenever I pop into streams like we just did right now with Wispin, I usually watch Twitch from my mobile. So it's usually, that's the default that it's just set onto, because it kind of like carries over from mobile to to desktop if you're logged into the same account. So anytime I tab into a friend stream, it's usually going to be at the phone resolution that I normally watch at. I'm getting outed in real time. Yes, I like to watch a Potato Quality and pretend that I'm living in the middle of the 2000s watching a YouTube video in multiple parts, okay? Don't hate on me. I just live in the glory days. Okay, let's see. Price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry in your tea which you hurled in the sea. Why is this in here? Did someone cue this song? Or is this just randomly in my fucking playlist? Oh, Spyrus! Me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man. You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. You say your love is draining and you can't go on. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. And no, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise. And I'll love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't throw away this thing we had. And when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Everybody. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love that song. It's so fun. Also, shout out to King George's Spit in the Musical. That was a paid actor, man. Oh my god. In case you don't know, in the recorded version of You'll Be Back, what's his name? Jonathan Groff. Oh my god. He does some sputa and it is so funny. And he just it's so funny and so in character, and he doesn't wipe it off. He just lets that spit go down his mouth. He is dictating. He is commanding the stage. It is so fun, man. Oh, it's like a lullaby song that my mother would sing to me when she's still here. Oh, never mind. The song is killing, not a lullaby. Uh-oh. POV, you hear the melody, you're like, oh, this is a nice song. You listen to the lyrics and you're like, oh, that's not what I thought this was about at all. Literally my real-time reaction to any Vocaloid song ever. I'm like, oh, what a nice melody. What do you mean this song is about suicide and depression? Hello? What do you mean this is like a barely disguised fetish? What? Mod karaoke stream. No. Yes. Fucking no. Fight, 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 fight. I mean, Entity, if we had to force Spyrus to play Fortnite, then no, it's only fair. I'm kidding, unless. It doesn't have to be recorded. It doesn't have to be streamed. Yes, bitches, hell yeah. Wait, what is with these gimmick accounts following me? This is the third, like, bottom-based account that has followed me. We get it. I'm a power bottom. You don't have to rub it in. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm crying, man. I'm crying. Anyway. All right. Next, number 18. Y'all motherfuckers forced me to play that cursed game, and now it's your turn to torture the rest of the bot team. So true. I also follow Switch's main reason I have this account. Wait! You know what? Valid. Might be a power bottom, but I can be a Switch when I need to. Call me a Nintendo because I be switching it up every now and then. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to everyone that's so fucking cursed. My bad. But it's true. Anyway, I probably shouldn't say every single thought that enters my head, should I? Spyrus, I fear. I simply fear. The extra voice is nice. Shut up. I imagine your singing voice is good, so shut. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Actually, I'm going to drink more water than this. My ass is a dancer, period. I don't sing. That's the joy of karaoke. It's a bunch of people who normally aren't really singers just having a fun time and dicking around. That's the point. That's the point, DX. Okay, so we're on Taylor's emotes. Do I have these uploaded? I think that I do, actually. Emote. Did I tag it? Inkly art. Well, why are some of these that are not tagged in here? Get out of here. Man. Okay, it's not what I was thinking. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, okay. We can scroll all the way to the bottom, I guess. It'll take a minute. We'll get there. It'll probably be potato quality, knowing this program. Huh? What the fuck did I do? No, you're not being called Nintendo. There's money hungry. You say too much now, huh? What? Listen, I didn't enjoy karaoke culture in Korea, and I still don't enjoy participating in karaoke like half a decade later. This is your curse. Oh, I'm so sorry, DX. I'm gonna start training your voice again and show you all up. Spyrus can actually sing. I remember being around like in one of the karaoke sessions. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. It was a time. It was fucking nice. Spyrus can actually sing. I was kind of very impressed. It's been a minute, but still. God, how far down is this emote? It's somewhere in here. There's somewhere in here when I was doing my rounds of commissions. Okay, there's these ones. Did I not? It might be one of the ones I didn't save. Question, do I have them on my folders? Is this one of the ones I still have? Smile. Art folder. Art folder. I have Caterpies. I don't have Taylor's. Why am I like this? Chat, why am I like this? Why don't I save all of my art to the folders? Why do I do this to myself? You like singing? I like singing too. I'm not the best at it. I'm trying to improve here and there, but like I'm not great at it. But like I like it anyway. I sing anyway despite being bad. If there's any one thing I take at least a little pride in, is that I'm kind of okay at singing. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Nope, not here. Not in this folder. It's in art. Comwork. Let's see. It's here. I'm going to use the heart. The heart one's a cute vibe. We're gonna download the heart. And I'm gonna use this. All right. Oh, I'm still blurred. My bad. All right. Let's see. What color vibe? We could maybe use the yellow. I don't know if I want to use the yellow or not. I don't know yet. We could use the pink. How's the pink look? It's cute, but I feel like it blends. No, it looks fine. It looks fine here. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, cool. Remember this emote? The old heads, you'll remember. But remember this one, dude. This was a million fucking years ago. It was exactly like 3 years ago. Ugh, man. Gonna head out, getting late. All right, see you later, Umi bro. Have a good one. Have a good night. Na 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 na. Okay, it's a 10. All right, round them corners. I think it's 55. All right, cool. Position. Get rid of you. Cool. Nice. Cool. How's my pupper doing? He is doing good. He's a dog. He does dog things every now and then. Now I did work on this emote multiple times. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5. I think I did 6. No, 7. Wow, 7 farter. Oof. Okay. Forgot how long. Oh, because I did animation for the first time. That's probably why that took a while. Okay. I'm trying to remember why some things took forever and others didn't. Okay, you, and then you. Copy, and then paste. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave the border as this. We're going to change this color to black. This is fine, I think. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What colored border do I want here? Could maybe. I don't know. Maybe a gray, and we'll change the color. Maybe make it kind of match. Maybe. Position. Grab one. Do I have one that's like a gray? That's a shadow. I gotta make it a cool gray one. Cam border. Doop. 37, I think, is the border thing. We can like make it like an off color. Like a purple or something. No. Definitely darker. That could be kind of cute. Maybe a little more vibrancy, but still darker. And a design. That works. I think. Yeah, that works. It's a nice color border. A little pop of color. Contrasts nicely. Not complaining. I don't like how sometimes it does this weird thing, though. Okay, that works. Cool. All right, change the color of this, but I need to move this downwards under that. Okay, your color's getting changed. Okay, we're gonna move to this purple. We're gonna darken it. Yo, that looks cute. Wait, I'm cooking here. Yeah, for the vaults, I am thumbnailing red. Yes, I am. Okay, why isn't it changing the color now? What happened? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I thought we had something special program. Maybe a little more vibrant. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Cool. 7 whole, well, I mean, it's not whole 7 hours, but I mean, we got over 300 VODs. You can't see it. Fuck, it's at the bottom. My big fat head is blocking it. We got over 300 VODs. So we got a lot of work. It's definitely not going to be doing this in one sitting type of beat, but like, you know, just chipping away, you know, taking a bite of an elephant at a time. But we've been yapping, we've been vibing, we've been doing some other stuff. So it's been a good productivity stream. How do you have so many? I've been streaming since 2022, Red. I have been streaming since 2022. Remind me to yap you about YouTube. I mean, you could. If it's about, you should put everything on one channel, it's too late. There are 2 separate channels now. And I've been doing that since 2020. Well, I'm just built different. Like, huh? Oh, it's YouTube. Yeah. I thought it was like Twitch. No. Yeah, it's YouTube. Silly goose. Silly goose, you. All right, so I need to make 7 of these. Okay, I can get the Taylor stuff out of here. All right. Number 1. Like, how do you have the storage, bro? I don't. That's the neat thing. I don't. I have a million SSDs. Nah, fuck, dude. Inklypuff, for you. Have a good night. All right, have a good one, Ryan. What time is it for me? Oh, it's almost midnight. Shit. Well, much work to be done. Taylor _1. All right, then we do 2. 2. Because I did 7 of these VODs. All right. Guess someone's eating right after stream. Yeah. Na. What? Why is it deleting that weird? Okay. 2. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, we're doing a fat hunk. Show me. I do a sleepy pee. Number 3. Give it up for VOD number 3. Half of this is just me counting and trying to remember what count I'm at. Okay. Oh, number 3. Boop. Enter. 4. It's just me saving a bunch of these VODs. And I'm trying to, like, number them so that way there's, like, some form of cohesion and I can, like, keep them together. But, like, yeah. Ow. Fuck. I was about to sleep, but then I needed to say hi to Inkly before bed. So, hi. Have a good night. Okay, that's all the Lee you're getting today. Good night. Okay, I can't be stingy. I get what I get. Have a good one, though, gamer. Nice to see ya. Glad to see you're doing well. Thank you. I'm hanging in there. Some days are better than others. I had a bad brainworm day yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. We all have our days, right? We all got our days. I'm doing better today, though. That's good. It is good. It's part of why I didn't stream yesterday. I was like, man, I'm kind of tired, and my brainworms are just kind of all over the place. I'm like, I'm just not gonna put on a good show with all these brainworms. So I'm just gonna take it easy, and I did. So, yeah. Delete 5. And it's not really anything over anything serious either. It's just me. Yeah, I don't know if it's like imposter syndrome or it's whatever. I'm just like, man, I wish I was doing more. I wish I was like this creator or doing this kind of thing. I felt like, you know, I wasn't measuring up and like, but I'm like boring. People are just putting up with me. They're all gonna get bored of me one day. You know, stupid shit like that. Real. No, it's just like, and I know it's a thing that every like creator runs into at some point or another, but I'm just like, am I innovating enough? Am I interesting enough? Am I doing the right things? I'm like, I don't know. Me scream behind the screen, I know. And Red's over here like, this bitch is working triple time. You have no idea what she's doing behind the scenes. And I'm just like, I know, and you know, but also I cry. Listen, like I said, it's a silly brainworm day. There's not really much logic to it. That's kind of the reality of brainworms. They don't really have a lot of logic a lot of the time, but it's like rooted in like other fears and like, insecurities and stuff like that. So, it's fun. Your finger wagging so hard. I know. I'm sorry. I know you mean well. I'm just a silly little guy. What can I say? I'm just very grateful. I never want to seem like I'm ungrateful for the support that I get, though. I want to make that very clear. It's just sometimes I want to make sure I'm giving you guys the absolute fucking premium, best of the best that you can absolutely get from me. And sometimes I feel like I'm just not doing that. I don't want to stagnate. I never want to be boring to you guys. Feel good. I'm working on your logo overtime. Aw, thank you, Red. I can't wait to see it, man. Yes, I'm gonna. You know what we could do? What I could do is like slap my old logo as like a funny little OG. Get your OG stickers before they're gone, because when the new logo comes in, we're probably gonna overhaul some stuff. Yeah. And slap that on the fourth wall as a tee hee ha ha. If not just for me. The sticker quality is great, by the way. I got a giant, like the fork knife sticker came in, and I got the small one, and I have a big one. I have no idea what the fuck I want to put this big one on. I didn't realize it's larger than the size of my fucking palm. I wasn't ready for that when I opened up my package. I'm like, oh, that's big. Plus your upcoming stream together with Wink Wink Nudge Nudge. This is true. Like, we're cooking gamers. We're cooking games. We're cooking games. Would games taste good if you cook them? But yo, we got a lot of shit in the works. Also, the model. Ooh, the model. Can't wait. Things are cooking. Things are moving. They're progressing in a forward direction, I think, which is good. We have a Minecraft server. Okay, I need to make a Minecraft thingy. I'm probably what I'm gonna do for the Minecraft stuff that's like not the current well, actually, I'm gonna have a generic Minecraft thing with like different Minecrafty logo, but like it's just gonna be my head or something. I don't fucking know. All right, this is part 4. Part number 4 of me working on this person's emotes. Save. Proud of you, Goomba. Thank you. Wait, I'm a Goomba. Don't step on me! Don't do that. That'll kill me. It's not worth the extra 200 points. Wait. Where the fuck is part 3? Am I tripping balls? Do we just not have a part 3? That's interesting. That's, okay, so, hold on, my math ain't mathin'. Part 1, part 2, part 4, part 5, part 6, part 7. I'm curious now, is there actually a gap between these, or did I just not count back in the day? Entirely possible. How did this end? This one's gonna be, okay, okay, this was like line art and stuff, okay. Or is it sketches? This looks like line art. It looks like me doing line art. Okay, this is the line art step. Okay. I am curious. Inquiring minds would like to know, did I miss a stream? Did something die? Which is possible. Back then I was very bad about not archiving things. You're gonna lurk. All right, enjoy. That's right, it's privated. I have to look in this stupid little window. Okay. Mute myself, my baby self with little PNG me. Okay, it's me doing line art. I just didn't know how to count. Okay, cool. This is part 3. Part 3. Cool. I'm just a little dumb. That's okay, though. Part 3. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay. Hey, this is why it's good to go back over this. Because, like, I wouldn't have caught that otherwise. Upload file. This one is a number 4. And we update our title because it's number 4. So we'll have one extra thumbnail that we don't actually need because I'm a dumbass that don't know how to count. I can't count past 4, I fear. What comes after 4? I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Ooh, this is a Splatoon stream. That's number 19. I play it. This whole process is making me realize how much I played Splatoon. We're only in 2023. I played a shit ton of Splatoon. Like, I was a Splatoon Andy, dude. This Nekomato is gonna try to enter the realm of sleep. All right, good luck, Kyoto. Good luck. You get one singular nya out of me. All right, number 3 or 20. Okay, we'll have to go back and make more Splatoon ones. Now you know why it was important for me to like remake the logo, because God, we have a lot of these. Now you know. All right, number 20. Okay, this is number 5. We're almost. I think once we finish up this page, we'll wrap up for the day. Part number 5. Upload file. Number 5. Save. This song's a vibe, man. Okay, hell yeah. 5. Number 6, the last one. 6. Upload. Number 6. Save. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, the snow otter drawing. And there's also Fall Guys in here. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting one to make. Return of the Goofballs. Did I take a break here? I did. I took a small break. Oh, that was a convention. That's right. Okay. Okay. Doodles and Distraction. What was I drawing here? Was it the angry emote? It's gotta be. It's gotta be the angry emote.
From a mood board, this
Oh god, shut up me. Mood board. What am I talking about, bro? Yeah, okay, Angie emote. Angie emote. I'm drawing the Angie emote. Oh, easy, easy. Okay. All right. Let's see. Uploads. Inkly. I don't know how to spell Inkly art. And my angry emo. It's somewhere in here. Okay. Maybe it's just under tagged under Inkly, probably. Yeah. That's what I thought. So sorry to anybody that might be listening to this and driving at night and you're listening to this live. That is not actual police sirens after you. That is just the song. My bad. And if you're listening to the VOD and you hear nothing, I'm going insane. Don't worry about it. I think that's a good weight. Okay, and then the border color, make it a nice burble. Yeah, think. What color burble is this? Solid color. I can make them gradients? Hell yeah, didn't know that. But I copy paste this. I copy paste this color. We go here. We hit paste. Hit enter. I back that one out because we don't need that. Did I work on this emote multiple times? Angry Gremlin, go to with the sauce. I'm gonna check the next page. It's possible. 2 gremlins with portal guns. Oh. Man. Aha! There is an extra one. There was a part 8, which means that's a part 7. Did I ever finish it? Did I finish it? Hang on, where is it? Where is part 8? All right, hello. Hello, you. You're actually part 7. Upload. 7. Save. You got this. Save. Okay. Did I ever finish it? This might be one of the ones I finished off stream, which is entirely possible. This may be one that I finished off stream, but that's okay. I doubt that. I don't remember finishing it on stream. But, you know, stranger things have happened. Oh my god, the Skyward Sword playthrough! Oh, and then the model. The VTuber model. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. So, I have a bit of a dilemma, gamers. Okay, so here's the thing. I worked on my live 2D model. I worked on my live 2D model on stream circa 2023. And, do I show like a preview of the model in the thumbnails? Or do I just leave that, like, do I make the thumbnail with the model in it? Or like, do I just never publish these until after 1.0? Decisions. Decisions. Hear me out, right? Yeah. Yeah? What? I just zoom in on one part. Thumbnail model, but don't release until post. You're so right. You're so right. And have it as its own series. They're gonna be, you know, published at different times. It'll be awkward, but like it'll be cute. Okay. Okay. Snow Otter. This might also be one of those ones I didn't save on my computer. Salmon Run, this is number 21. Legends Arceus, 22. All right, we're gonna make another batch of 10 Splatoon streams because your girl just can't stop playing Splatoon, it looks like. She just never fucking stops playing Splatoon. Yeah, thumbnail model, but don't release till post debut. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Thumbnails, Splatoon. $22. Save. Download. What do you mean I'm getting stats from sound alerts? What? Why did I get an email for that? Is it a new day? They're giving me, oh, you made 2 cents from the sounds that people sometimes occasionally use. Thanks, sound alerts, I guess. Appreciate it, I suppose. Okay. I don't know how many of you guys have like stream elements. I personally don't use stream elements for a lot. It's mainly just like sometimes like their chat like bots, or like not chat bots, like the chat windows. And then occasionally it's mainly for like throw notifications because it's like they have a baked in integration with stream elements. They don't have one for Mix It Up, unfortunately. So I basically only use stream elements for fancy chat boxes and widgets that people make that are very useful and that. So, I think it's kind of silly goofy. I think stream elements very silly goofy sometimes, but they do this stupid thing where they send you a fucking email after your stream is done, and it's like it's a stat review. I'm like, okay, I get it, but like, every now and then, like, you have a good stream, it's like, you had a great stream, it's like, that's in the header. But if you have a stream that doesn't measure up to the stream that you did prior to it, it's like, you did a good job, and it feels so patronizing, man. I'm like, I just grit my teeth. I'm like, shut up, stream elements. Shut up, stream elements, please. I don't want these. Leave me alone. Quit emailing me. Anyway, I say all that to say, like, the stats for the 24-hour stream were fucking nutty, dude. It's gonna be a minute before we hit those kinds of numbers again, but I'm just like, stream elements, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Cause it was like the difference of like, 24-hour stream. Oh, you got like X amount of followers. Like, you got over like 20 followers in one stream. Good job. Versus like the next stream after that's only like a mere fraction of the stream. It's like, oh, you did good. You got 2. I'm just like, shut up. Leave me alone. The streams are different. Leave me be. Anyway, I just think it's funny. I don't actually get pressed over it. I just think it's kind of fucking funny. Man. Wait, no, it was 20. Shit, it's 21. This song is what I imagine it feels like to be like a bug and having a fight. I don't know. The bass kind of feels like insecty, kind of, sort of. Wait, that's not the right one. Shit. Okay, I gotta fix that. Okay, this is number 22. I'm stupid. I'm losing my brain cells. I need to go to bed. I'm adding the wrong thumbnails to the wrong videos now. God almighty. Wait, do you guys realize, wait, the thumbnail for this stream is gonna be like thumbnail inception, right? Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I make a thumbnail? Hang on. Hold on. I just had a silly idea. What if? Okay. I'm gonna let's see. Let me get a border. Actually, this is a great template. I'm gonna duplicate this. This is a great one just to fucking dick with. We're just gonna reuse the debut one. Totally normal. Okay. Hear me out. Thumbnails. Thumbnail. Yeah. And then I get rid of this fuck ass thing, yeah? Oh god, not the fucking marketplace! Sorry, I wasn't ready for it again. I'm gonna take this stupid face, I'm gonna copy this. This is perfect. Do this. 10 out of 10, no notes. And we're gonna rotate this so it's like, oh wow! And then I'm gonna like, you know, so what I'm planning on doing, do this. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna get rid of the thumbnail. God, I can't. Go back. I'm gonna put this on top, just because so it's readable and shit. Go on top. Go on. Thumbnails. Wow. And like, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna make it's gonna be thumbnailception. So I'm gonna save this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Download. The thumbnail for this thumbnail is gonna be funny. Okay. It's just gonna be a thumbnail inception. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna upload. All right, upload the file. And then we do it again. We do this. This is the stupidest thing I've ever thought of. This is so dumb. And I do this, and I make a drop shadow or something. And it's gonna be me pogging at this. It's gonna be me looking at this. It's so stupid! I hate it, but I love it. This is so dumb. I'm just 11 out of 10. This is so stupid. Actually, I do need to make this bigger. Wow. Wow. Actually, no, it needs to be smaller. It absolutely needs to be smaller. This just needs to get the point across that this is, in fact, a thumbnail. Yeah. This is so stupid. And then what I do, we do a funny gradient background. So, where's our funny gradient? We do this background. Because this background fucking slaps, man. Then I'm gonna grab this one. Oh shit. I'm gonna grab this one and this one. Copy. And we add a yeah, boy. Now it's thumbnailception out here. Put this on top. We're cooking, right? And then can't take myself fucking seriously, man. I have unbridled joy happening. Outline. Yeah. Outline. I'm gonna duplicate, line her up right where she needs to be. Make this a funny little sticker. Edit again. Sticker time. We make it white. We turn it to sticker time. Ooh. No, we flip it. This is now black. And then we go here. And then we go here. And we go boop. And then we go bop. And we go boop. Yeah. Easy, easy sticker time. Okay, I need to see how this lines up. I hate this. Come on, just line up. Close enough, I guess. I suppose. Position in the reverse. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Now we got a thumbnail for our thumbnail. But we're not done yet, because we need to make a drop shadow. This is the dumbest fucking thing, dude. This is so stupid. We duplicate this. Put this underneath. Here. Edit. Here. Shadows. A drop shadow. I'll put this on top so I can position her right where she needs to be. Okay. But it's going to move because I'm going to move the drop shadow. Drop shadow is going to be, yeah, this color. Angle. Can I crop this? Can I please crop this? Quit moving the... Anyway, have to crop it. Okay, and position this in the rear. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Now I got a cute little drop shadow. Yeah. I'm about have Goob 9. Okay, thank you. Thumbnailception. Yeah, it's perfect, dare I say. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I go, oh, I can pog it myself. Cool. I'm gonna down. This is just gonna be the thumbnail for this stream. This is so stupid. Uh. Okay. Ouch. And I'm gonna delete that. We don't need that now. This just exists in its own liminal space. Anyway, where was I? I was gonna make something smile. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I want to make a fresh one for Legends Arceus. Honestly, I'm kind of happy stopping right here for now. Because we can well, I'll make the otter one. We'll make one more and then I'm probably gonna call it. So I've gotta go to the drive, to my art section, to all of my commission work, technically. Where is it? I guess it wasn't a commission. Finish works, back up. Did I just not save it here? I guess not. Huh. No, that's not it. I don't know where I'd put this. Well, I don't know. I'm probably okay. I guess I'll call it here because I'm gonna have to like pull that image from the other PC and try to figure out where it's at. All right, so we made some good progress today. We got some hella thumbnails done. I mean, basically reworked pretty much, save for like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, 45 out of 50. That's not bad. That's not a bad batch. So we will continue this on another day. Perhaps maybe we can do this on another Saturday. I don't know if it'll be next Saturday, but like we can do this another day. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me in the meantime, in between time. So this was productive for me. This was productive, even though we yapped for a little bit and then it became not productive. But hey, that's just the name of the game, all right? So I am gonna find a funny little raid target here in a minute. You guys, you stick around or else I will bite your fucking ankles off. That's illegal. You're not allowed to leave until I dismiss you. So we're going to find someone to raid. And you guys get 250 extra channel points. Doesn't that sound like a good deal? I bet it sounds like a great deal. Yes. So, who is live right now? Is Wispin still live? Wispin's still live! Let's go! All right, we're raiding Wispin. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. You're joining in a little late in the day, but I appreciate you joining in. Unfortunately, we are wrapping up for the day. We did a lot of thumbnail work today. We did a lot of stuff, but I do hope that you have yourself a wonderful, fantastic night. I will see the majority of you guys in the next one. Now, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, if you're new here, maybe you want to catch another stream, consider joining the community Discord. You guys get to know when I go live, when my stream plans are happening, because I will post a schedule in there. I forgot to make my stream schedule. Whoops. Okay, well, that's something for future me to worry about if I make a schedule. Next stream, maybe tomorrow, we'll play some Minecraft, probably. I think that's what we'll do. YouTube for future uploads. Hey, the VOD channel is attached to the the normal channel. So like you want to see all the thumbnails in action, there you go. Otherwise, you can follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter. I shit posts and shenanigans go there, and then of course my website is there for all other websites. So yeah, you want to know where I am? You want to find my Instagram? It's there. So yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon, probably like 2 or 3. We're keeping it loosey-goosey this week, so probably sometime in the afternoon we'll play some Minecraft. But yeah, I hope to see you guys in the future. And if not, I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful night. But yeah, we are going to go right into our dear friend Wispin, who is currently playing Elden Ring. So you guys take care. And you know what we're about to do. I will see you later, navigators. Good night.